God. City to city, state to state. That's how we get it. My friend, yeah.
I don't care how you get money, man, just get your dough. I was sleeping on the floor in that dope hole. I'm selling blowing hazy, but they never seen no snow. I'm shaking dice, I got 100 on that 10 or 4. Don't ask me where I'm from, nigga, I'm your main I got some rocks off in my sock, and I keep a Glock. I got a 30 on this bitch, it go ba ba ba. I don't play around with niggas, they go ba ba ba. I see the J's pulling up, I'ma shake the spot. And this shit be hella hot, they coming non-stop. I be dumping out an AZ, I got a young gang. Still got some P's touching down at ST. How you speaking on 100 man, you don't know me. How you say you copping them slabs, you in the city. How you say you plugged up, you ain't heard about me. I'm a real black migo, I serve everything. I don't care how you get money, man, just get your dough. I was sleeping on the floor in that dope hole. I'm selling blowing hazy, but they never seen no snow. I'm shaking dice, I got 100 on that 10 or 4. Don't ask me where I'm from, nigga, I'm your main I got some rocks off in my sock, and I keep a Glock.
Bet something, shoot something, we betting gold stack. 1,000 ways to get this paper, you heard what the song say. I know niggas turn state, so watch your moves. Niggas snakes, these niggas whack, it's all a facade. Don't be no fool. I'm fucking with 100 man, running up, run through 100 band. Talk about tabs, sipping on drink, you know we pouring up candy. I turn a 2 to a 4 and a 4 to an 8. I heard the law, we don't fuck with the Jake. Fucking with streets, you getting that cake. I don't give a fuck, nigga, how you getting that pay. I'm known for knocking your bitch and turning her up. These other niggas bluff, you know we cutting up. Yeah, we get to that money.
I don't care how you get money, man, just get your dough. I was sleeping on the floor in that dope hole. I'm selling blowing hazy, but they never seen no snow. I'm shaking dice, I got 100 on that 10 or 4. Don't ask me where I'm from, nigga, I'm your main I got some rocks off in my sock, and I keep a Glock. I got a 30 on this bitch, it go ba ba ba. I don't play around with niggas, they go ba ba ba.
You know what it is. You know what it is. We in the building. This your boy Dr. Hood, DRH19D. If you didn't know, your dating guru. You dig? It's gonna be a funny show. It's gonna be a funny show. We got a special guest in the back. Let's get her on up here. What's going on, special guest? Oh, it says your mic isn't connected. Fix that, fix that. Well, while we waiting on her to fix her mic situation, let's get into it. You know, there's been a lot of talk about Ginuwine and you know, his performance. You know, the ladies, they've been really going in, but I didn't really hear too much feedback about T-BOZ. And, you know, I mean, we already know what age does, and, you know, if you don't keep yourself up, you know, especially, you know, it affects a lot of people with different body types. And, you know, depending on your body type, you know, you take 6 months off, you take a year off, and you just kind of freelance and really not paying attention, you know, you could get, you know, a little out of shape. And a lot of times, if you were in premium shape, young, then, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, well, if you weren't, let's say, I know a lot of people that were not in premium shape, and then they started getting better with time. You know, that's a whole different story, you know, than if you were in premium shape, young, and then, you see what I'm saying, stayed in shape. So you're not going to really notice the effect. You know, you got to pay attention to that. But with age, you're going to lose the moves. You're going to lose everything. Special guest, you got to fix your mic. Yeah, your mic isn't connected. Let me see. She'll come back up or whatever. Anyway, there's this video, man. It was really disturbing. You know, I came across it streaming, you know, doing what I do. And you know, there was this dude. I was gonna do this one last night. You know, when I went up last night, you guys go check out that stream. It was hilarious, you know. But I saw this video, and dude, you know, he's yo, special guest. Yo.
Hi.
What's going on, special guest? What's going on with it?
Oh, I'm the special guest of the day. Yes.
Special guest.
Here he is. What's
So there was this video. I don't know if you could see it. I don't know if you the audio sounds decent. So I guess you got that figured out.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, there was this video, and you know, dude catches baby's mama in bed with their son. You know, with the enemy though. You know, so I want to see. Oh no, you got too much shit going on. You got too much shit going on. You gotta go somewhere where it ain't got copyrighted music and all that shit. Let me get in here. Let me get up in here.
So basically, the dude catches baby mother in the bed with another man with their son in the bed. I know that sounds like a lot. So we're gonna look at this little video for real. And I'm just gonna tell you my perspective on everything and what I think, man. But before we do, please do me a favor. Like, share, subscribe.
Yeah, do the same thing.
Comment down below.
You know, hit the like button, share,
Put
subscribe.
me in the algorithm,
do all of that.
I keep it going, y'all. I done a couple of niggas. Dariana, Takari, your little baby nigga. Come on, man, I know your every move. Nah, you are my baby.
I'm salty.
Don't be
I'm not salty.
Don't record. I'm checking you. I don't care. Come on, leave. Are you scared? Oh, man, you can't. You there. You in the bed with my son, right? You finna
Cut the dog out.
Yeah.
There's people outside. I'm not by myself.
I don't care. I don't care.
Nah, yo said there's people outside. He not here by himself. I ain't gonna lie. The dude in the back who got cool.
What are we talking about here?
Oh, I was on mute. My bad. So,
Okay.
So this dude walks in. His baby's mom is in, you know, wherever the hell she was, in the room. The kid's in the bed. You know, obviously she's fucking with some dude. That's why this dude showed up mad or whatever. I guess he got a crew outside or, you know, whatever. This is, you know,
come on,
just weigh in when you can.
I'm weighing in right now. You want me to tell you everything that's wrong with that right now?
Well, yeah, I want to know. I want to hear it.
First off, why is the dude? What is up with dudes thinking it's cool to just post, like, be over posting? Dudes be oversharing nowadays. Like, what happened to dudes being the private one? First off, dudes are turning into bitches, oversharing on the internet. You're supposed to be a man. That's straight up for women to be on here gossiping and Googling and shit. Why are you posting videos of your son? First of all, why are you not keeping that personal drama between y'all? And yeah, whoop his ass. He shouldn't be in the bed with your baby. No. And the girl, you want to go on and fuck with somebody else? Get your...
Yeah, you went up out of the you
Bitch,
must have went up out of the thing.
At the end of the day, bitch, you're getting your ass whipped. For real. And my baby's dad, knows his baby's mom is crazy and whoop that ass.
So
if I ever catch him in the bed with
what
another bitch in my
about
son. And I'm not a hypocrite. What?
But what about the
A lot of
kid
things.
in the bed though? The kid was in the bed.
The kid shouldn't be on the internet. The dad is not putting his kid on the internet. First of all, the dad videoed that is a sucker.
You got your shit hooked to the Wi-Fi. Take it off the Wi-Fi.
Your bitch is first.
Your audio's terrible. You gotta fix that. You gotta fix that audio. Yeah, I gotta drop you down. I'm gonna drop you down. Come back up. You gotta fix the audio though. You guys gotta get that audio good. Make sure that audio's good. You know, we're gonna work through it. You know, this is Dr. Hood. You know, we're gonna work through whatever, you know, we gotta work through. But, you know, let's get that audio good. That way, you know, it's gonna be a magnificent show. It's gonna be a magnificent show, you dig? So they
I'm backstage.
okay, are you up
Oh,
in
I'm
there?
here. Yeah, I'm back. I don't know what happens. They keep kicking me off. All I'm saying is that the men I grew up with, you wouldn't get no time to get recorded, son. You're getting beat up, and you're not gonna get put on the internet because I'm gonna beat the shit out you, and I'm not putting my son on the internet. But these new kids, they don't care about that shit.
So
He's
the
clearly young.
boyfriend, okay, but the baby's dad is the one that put it on the internet.
Yeah, he's a hoe. You're a hoe. You look like a whole sucker.
So you're saying the boyfriend is supposed to beat up the baby's dad?
Wait, the boyfriend put the baby's dad? Wait, who was in the bed?
The boy, see, you gotta that's some shit.
I'm confused out.
Where your earbuds at, man? You gotta get you some earbuds.
My bad, bro. This is my first show. Okay, so
you know
run down the scenario.
I'm gonna walk you through it. You know, you gotta get you some earbuds.
Okay, wait. So who was the boy on the video? The boy on the video was the baby's dad. The boy on the video was the baby's dad.
Let me see. See, you confusing me.
I don't know who's recording.
The boy recording is the baby's dad.
He's a hoe.
That's his son in the bed.
He's a sucker.
That's his baby's mom.
Okay, well, he's a sucker because he should have been beating up that boy and not recording.
So what about the nigga that's up and got the kid?
He's wrong too, but it's not his problem. That's not his kid. What's he supposed to say? The bitch want him to sleep in the bed with him? Yeah, I can't get my dick sucked. Just come sleep in the bed. I mean, the fuck? That's not his kid. That's not his responsibility. He owes that kid something? No, he owes his dick to get wet. I mean, he does not owe that kid something. Hi. I'm not talking to you this morning. I'm sorry. I'm going to leave you alone. But you get your morning on. No, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's crazy. You know,
Why?
I would think like, you know, this guy would have enough respect for himself, not to fuck with a bitch that's just gonna have the kid in the bed. And I don't know.
Okay, well now that sounds like a pipe dream, because you know how some of your homies is, and you've seen how people are. So let's not play ourselves to act like people got some kind of moral code here, especially to someone that ain't even their real bitch. I mean, she's probably not even his bitch. She's probably just some girl he was trying to get. Or maybe he does know her and she ain't his bitch, but he ain't. I would say I would never put it past no one. I don't put nothing past nobody these days, but because people are on this new school, I don't know type of shit, acting like they're goofy and didn't nobody teach them right. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, actually, I mean, that's a good point. And vice versa. She probably shouldn't be. I mean, how old was her son?
Oh,
that's
shit,
the other question. Bitch, how old is your son? When you literally made a baby with somebody, but you feel necessary to go fuck on new dick, like within what, like how long have you guys been broken up? That's the other thing. Bitches move on way too fast. Bitch, your pH balance isn't even back to normal from that old dick. You want to go put new dick in it? Okay, bitch, you're nasty.
That's
There's
crazy. This is a wild west dealing with these women, man.
They're gross.
I hope you guys is listening, man. I'm giving you guys
I'm just saying
live
there's a lot of things wrong with
footage
that.
and coverage.
Okay, but the
and,
main thing that I don't like is the baby's dad putting his son on the internet. That's what I don't like. Why are you using your, like, at the end of the day, your son's in that video. You feel me? And like, I mean, clearly he didn't really have a choice of who was sleeping in his bed. So pretty sure he don't want to be on the internet with that type of nasty shit. That's another thing. So I feel like the baby's dad is a whole hoe. He knows his baby's mom is too. Birds of a feather flock together, so she's probably a hoe too.
Okay,
And-
let me hear these guys just for a hot second. Let chime in.
Looking
Okay.
at bed. He in a sticky situation, man. He in a sticky situation because I don't know what the fuck he gonna do to get up out of there, man. He gotta figure something out. Because it sounds like the dude, you know, son or father or whatever, don't really live there. Now that's why women, y'all gotta keep it real with people. Like, why would you have another dude at your house if, you know what I mean, your baby father could just walk right in there like that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, y'all not over, or he don't know that it's over, so you putting niggas in a fucked up situation. What
Right.
It's only
Okay,
3 seconds of the
so
video.
what's up with that? You know what?
She's
what's
the
up with that?
setup.
Huh? What's
She's
up with that?
clearly the setup.
You know this guy got the keys to the crib. Like, he didn't just break in the crib. You know.
Hold on.
You know this man got keys to the crib.
Right.
You got the son over there. You know, like what
Man,
is
know
this
your
guy
worth.
trying to do?
Change the locks, man. Know your worth. When you start sleeping over, say, bitch, change the locks.
So
I don't
is
trust
the
you, bitch.
dick that value? Do women be that going off the dick that they don't even care about? Like, this could turn out to be a deadly situation.
I don't think bitches know what goes through a man's head when he really loves a female. I don't think they know that they could die. Because at the end of the day, we're all biological human beings and it's a survival method. And it's like, men will go back to caveman times and they will beat somebody's head in for sure.
Over that.
Over that thing. For real.
Wow.
They'll say they don't even love the bitch. Like,
I'm playing devil's advocate. You know, I'm devil's
Go ahead.
advocate today. We just trying to get this.
I just have a lot of homies. I'm saying I got a lot of homeboys who done got their heart broken and they confide in me about it. And they'll be like, man, fuck that bitch to all their homies. But then when it comes down to it, they're going to call me and be like, why is she, ask me why, just, you know, questions that they feel safe asking a female like me. I've heard it all. Yeah. I think women don't realize. I think women also don't realize how emotional men really are. That they actually do have feelings. You know, bitch? I mean, it's crazy. You want to talk about double standards. That's a huge one. Women don't think men have feelings when they're quite the opposite. We just don't really allow them the space to have feelings. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing. That's a different show topic. But I mean, there's a lot of things wrong with that video. I think they're probably in their mid-20s, and all these like 20-something-year-old kids got it fucked up. They did not grow up with payphones. They do not know the struggle of socializing, and you'll get blacklisted real quick. Back, you know, fucking around with people like our age group. We didn't have social media, so you could get social. You know, I think we have more social codes than kids do these days because they're like literally bombarded with a bunch of garbage of how to behave. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't know different codes to behavior because they're just bombarded with trash, visual trash, like every fucking day. So that little boy, whoever posted that video of his son, thinks that's appropriate. No, that's inappropriate in so many ways, little boy. But first off, the most inappropriate thing is, why aren't you beating the brakes off of him? Why is you recording it instead of putting hands on that boy for being around his son?
So violence is the key for this bride.
Violence is not the key, but you want to post the video and put him on blast. That's violent too.
And beat this bride up for what this bride wants to be. If she wants to be a tramp, like you said, moving on to.
Oh no, I'm gonna beat her ass.
You know
on GP. No, I don't give a fuck what she wants to be. That's not my problem, bitch. What you want to be is You want to get your ass whipped, let my baby dad blow hot smoke up your ass, thinking it's safe to sleep in the bed with my son.
Oh, so
And
you're
that'll teach
whooping
you.
that ass.
I'm moving that ass. I ain't got time to record no shit. The fuck am I gonna record? No
So
face, no case.
as soon as you
First
hit
off,
the
no
door,
face, no
you
case. I'm not about to
whooping that
record
ass.
nothing. I'm not even a picture taking type
Hey,
bitch.
you
And I'm
guys hit
hella
the
pretty.
like button, man. It's about to get real spicy up in here, man.
I'm gonna
You
beat
know
that
what I'm
bitch up, bitch. Get the fuck out the bed with my son. I got 4 daughters and one baby. You're not gonna be in the bed with him. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. And my baby's dad knows that shit. Guaranteed he knows. He will not have no bitch in the bed with my motherfucking son. And vice versa.
No, it's
My
that
son-
ass getting beat.
Yeah, it's that ass kid. I'm taking that ass. For real. I mean, and if it was at the point, I would never walk into my baby's dad's house now. Fuck
So
no.
what if she was bigger than you though?
I don't know. I got big dick energy. I'm not scared of her.
You said you're not scared of her.
Why would I ever go into a fight thinking a fat bitch is gonna beat me up? I'll still fight her. I don't know. I'm still to make the choice to fight the fat bitch. Where you
Yeah,
say
yeah.
she's fat? Because I'm in hella good shape. A fat bitch probably couldn't even get it up with me.
Man,
That's the other
okay.
part. I'm
So
whooping
you're
that ass.
taking that up. See, me, you know, I don't know what I would do. You know,
I'm
but
never gonna get in a fight with someone thinking beat me up. I'm not
you
getting my
want to
ass.
say that, you know, that you'll do the right
I don't think
thing.
I go. I don't think like. I just probably look at anger. I seen some girl in the bed. Bitch. Okay, this is a different scenario. If I knew the bitch, like my baby's dad was like, yeah, like I met this girl and she's really not, because we're not together. Even if it wasn't that, like, man, he would just know if we was still fucking around, he ain't doing that. Because I'm gonna catch a charge, he gonna have to bail me out or some shit. He ain't trying to pay for that. But like, yeah, if like now, he would probably introduce me to the girl. I might be okay with it now. Like if he introduced me to her, she doesn't look like she's got fucking goobies on her, and she, you know, I already told my baby's dad, go find you a bitch so my son can get free babysitting. That's the type of female I am. I was like, man, I'm tired of paying for these babysitters. Go get you a bitch so my son has a babysitter. And I would probably let that bitch snuggle with my son. Bitch, go snuggle with my son and put him to bed. Who are, you know, but that's, I'm on a totally different level with my baby's dad now. We're like friends. But yeah, before I'd have beat the bitch up for sure. If we was like just breaking up or like whatever, we're like fresh off the breakup. Yeah, but you're getting beat up. I'm mad. I'm still mad at, I'm gonna beat you up for what I'm mad at my baby's dad for too. How about that? Because it's not fair. I don't understand why that kid had his son on the internet. That was the most disturbing part of it.
So you think that was the mistake that he made? Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Cause I already knew you were gonna call the police. I'm gonna get it
I
out.
don't care. I don't care.
You ain't gotta be embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed.
Why you gonna lay in my bed with my son?
What am I embarrassed for?
Who baby that is?
What am I embarrassed for? What am I embarrassed?
I would be
Oh,
embarrassed
it's
that
a little girl.
Now go ahead. Go ahead.
I would be embarrassed that I had a baby's dad that was standing there recording shit.
And this dude in the back, he got his hoodie on, everything. Like he might got that blinky.
I was
You know,
about to say he looked
Like,
like
if that's
he's,
me.
no,
you know,
he's
like,
taking the stance. He is taking the stance. He got that-
I'm in a very happy relationship. You know, I don't fuck around or nothing. But if this is me, let's just hypothetically speaking, if this was me,
he's
I'm
in the
having
race band.
that blick on. Like,
But
you got small children here. Like the dad, there's got to be, because I know how dads are. We love our kids. Rather if we're in the household with them or not, we love our kids. You know, so to me, this would be inappropriate behavior by a woman and I don't, like I said, I don't know what they was doing. Maybe he was under the bed in the shoebox or you know, I don't know. Maybe he just came in. He just coming to, you know, check some traps real quick. You know, I don't know. You dig?
he's
doesn't
ready.
look
That's
good.
all I have to say. The boy in the background is ready. He's gonna whip that ass if that dude came at him.
Let's see then.
Girl over there too. It look like they might be on a little play date or something, man. Like,
Anything else for you today?
That's all.
I mean, you still in the bed with another nigga's son, but like, you know, your daughter there too, so it don't look little. You know what I mean?
So
Like,
so does it make? So is it even better if his daughter's there too?
Sorry, my daughter kept calling me.
So you're still whooping that ass or what?
Wait, I didn't hear what she said. What if it was like a play? Because my daughter called me. Was it if it was a play date or something?
Apparently.
Why is there a play date in the bedroom?
Apparently, his daughter's there too. I don't know. This could be a damn studio apartment.
Oh, his daughter's there too.
See, they might not have big cribs like you and me. You know what I'm saying? This might be
no,
a studio
he was
apartment.
about to try to hit. You could just tell. I can't even see his.
He was coming in. He brought his.
And look at her. Look at her whole body language in this picture right here. She was like trying to rep. She's like really trying to prove a point. Like I could tell by her body language. She's like, that she was gonna try to fuck. For sure. They probably already have fucked one time, and he was bringing his kid over to see if the kids like each other and if they can keep fucking. That's what that is. That's the kid interview. They done already fucked on the low after the call.
Oh shit, that's so funny.
That's real shit. That shit happens. I probably done some stupid shit.
Let's hear. Let's hear.
Hey,
all right.
I don't know, man.
I caught the hoe with little dude. He's scared to leave. Come on, leave. You come on, leave. I'm tired of you sitting on the floor. Come on, I'll take you. I'm not leaving until I check your little ass, boy. If I don't check you, I'm gonna chase you home.
He said, "I'm gonna chase you home." Like this nigga, this is about a bully ass baby dad. Like you want to chase, you want to just chase, you want to treat me like a little mouse, and you're a cat, and you just get to chase me around and pounce on me any old time you want, bro.
He must be bigger than the dude. He's definitely.
Oh. So you think he's a mouse killer?
I want to see what the baby's dad looks like.
I don't know if they're gonna show all that, but
we need a video of what he looks like. Does that matter?
Caught this bitch with a nigga in my crib. It's not your crib. What did you pay for? What did you pay for? You don't shade a lot. What did you pay for? Why you letting me with my son, bitch?
Okay, so now see how it switched. Because what did you pay for? Does what did you pay for have anything to do with it?
Right.
No, I'm asking you. Don't. I'm not making a statement. I'm just asking.
Oh, you're asking me the question. Oh, okay.
Exactly.
My bad.
Exactly.
I'm used to how we talk.
Answer that.
Okay, wait. What is what he paid for? The baby said that ain't got nothing to do with it.
She said, "What did you?" He said, "You got a nigga up in my shit."
Yeah.
She said, "Your shit. What did you pay for?" Like she said it twice. Like what the fuck did you pay for up in here?
Or actually, I'll take a shirt.
That makes it yours.
I'm tired of you sitting on the floor. Come on, I'll check you. I'm not leaving until I check your little ass, boy. If I don't check you,
they're hella country and slow. First off, let's get that started. They sound country as fuck.
So the house is bigger than that. This isn't just a studio apartment. They are in the
they've
room.
got a whole house, and he's up in the bedroom. Maybe he kicked in the door. Maybe they went up to the bedroom.
Dude's got his hand in the pocket. You know,
dude looks like he's taking the back, like when motherfuckers back up and they're like,
I'm not going up in the chick's house, all up in her room, and all this. She got a baby's dad. I'm cool. I let other dudes.
You're not for the setup. You're
and
smart.
Then they could get on people could get on the internet with them, and then I could do the reaction videos. I don't want to. At the end of the day,
you're not getting set up, my friend. I know you're not. You're not for the setup. Okay, you didn't see that setup a long ways away. Okay, period.
Man, what?
Period. But
and then he's going over there to hit the scans. It's not like you just over there with your daughter.
I already told you this was the kid interview. This wasn't the first fuck. They done fucked before. The way she's repping for him, I'm not embarrassed. I'm not okay. Yeah, you done sucked his dick, bitch. That's what you did. You already sucked his dick.
Nigga in my crib.
She's repping for him too hard. She has that dick in her throat.
What did you pay? Hell, you don't shade a lot. Why you letting me?
Look. What? She tried to steal on her baby dad. Hey, she posted up trying to steal on him.
Look at the little nigga. Caught this dick. Yes, I'm trying to come with a dude right here. He's scared to leave.
Yo, but he doing more damage to his son. Keep putting his hands on his mother and calling her all type of.
Thank you.
Right.
All that. That's what I'm saying. Stop damaging your son, people.
And then it's on the internet, so you're putting this on the internet. So
thank you. What was my first point? My first point made right there. You're damaging your son. First off, the bitch, I mean, I don't even think what she's doing is really that. I'm a petty bitch, so I'm gonna admit that right now. So if I was gonna beat the bitch up, it's because I'm petty and I don't give a fuck. That's it. But I wouldn't do it in front of my son. That's the other thing. I would never do, because it would scare the living shit out of my son. If the way I fight, if he seen me beat a bitch up, he would be scared. I would never want to scare my son like that. But I'm gonna get that bitch's head someday, and she knows I'm gonna come for her. And it's gonna be a mess when I do get my hands on her. But I'll probably just take my son out of that situation. I'd be like, oh, this isn't okay. Maybe I'd go put him in the car and then come beat the brakes off her or something. But it wouldn't be in front of my son, and it wouldn't be recorded so that the whole world could see my son in turmoil, or people could be over here having a whole live chat party about my business, because that's not going to happen
She's
either.
protecting this nigga. She's getting a fight started. Right.
Yeah, she done already had his dick all the way down her throat. Look, you could already tell. She done deep-throated his dick and she's in love. She got them interviewing the babies and shit. That was a little baby and they're like, oh, you guys like each other? Oh, okay, now, that type of bullshit, bitch, you're done. What you should have done, actually, what the real thing is that what real motherfuckers need to do is when you break up and there's kids involved, everybody gets on the same page. You got new dick in your throat, bitch. Let your baby's dad interview him too. Because if you guys really fucking love that kid, you're going to realize at some point we're not fucking with each other, but we are going to fuck other people. There is going to be other dick and pussy in the house. Because ain't nobody going to let their shit dry up at like 25 and never get dick again. So come on, let's be real about it. We got a kid. Let's interview these people together or something. You know what I mean? Like, for real. I just called up my baby's dad and told him he better not be fucking this ugly bitch. And remember, I'm his baby's mom and he can do better. I'm like, look at your baby's mom, bro. Don't make me look nasty by fucking some ugly, nasty girl, but you could do better because I still fuck with you. Like, we're still friends. And I'm definitely that bitch. So don't make yourself, don't dumb your standards down just to get your dick wet. I told him, you want me to find you a bitch? I'll find you a good bitch. For real. I'm that type of bitch. Because I don't want no nasty bitch around my son. And I know he's going to be on pussy at some point. He needs to get his dick wet. I mean, that's fucking human nature. Right? So, really, I'm non-threatened at all by I don't fuck with my baby's dad, so I don't care. But yeah, people should be on the same page about that. That's real shit. Because what's really the breakdown of the breakdown is you guys got kids involved. And at that point, they matter more than you in all your little personal quarrels. Get over yourself because you guys had a baby, first and foremost. So
smash the like button. Smash the like button. We got Alley Cat on Fuego in the building.
What? I'm dead ass serious. I literally told my baby's dad, I wish every bitch could be like me. Bitch, let it go. And dude's like, let it go. You got a kid involved, let it go. For real. Quit get out your feelings. Quit acting like a bitch. Act like a mother and a father. You know what I'm saying? Who aren't together. It hurts me when I see kids involved because I've gone through all this shit. I've been in custody court. I've done all that. But what you want to see a hood bitch turn to Mother Teresa involve my kids because I'm not going to let them ever see something I would not want them to have in their relationship life. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not going to let them see that's not standard for you when you get involved in a relationship. Because I'm your mom, I'll end up burying that boy in a ditch. You want to play with you. But still, yeah, I don't agree with that. I feel like all of that could have been avoided by communicating hey, we're not, you know what I mean? But people aren't on that level no more. They don't realize what the true core value is that child that's on that video. That was the first thing that pissed me off. I could care less what they got going on. The one dude was about to the dude that got caught on camera, how quiet he is, he was about to beat the brakes off her baby's dad. He was just not trying to do it because his daughter.
No, we're going to see, because
he doing more damage than, if anything, yo. Nigga, just, I don't know. I can understand why he mad, but it seemed like it's not his house. But even way,
it's not his house. It's not his house. So it's not your house. You walk in, you don't pay shit there, right? Are you still beating the bitch's ass or what?
Yes.
Oh, you're one of those?
If we were still together, yeah. I mean, and even if we're fresh off a breakup. Yeah, I'm one of those. Because I told you, I'm hella petty. So,
Petty
but
and emotional. Or do you think more women
mhm,
think like you, or what?
I think some do, for sure. But some won't admit it. I'll admit this shit. If I'm fresh off a breakup, I'm still probably in love with the motherfucker. And that would be the point. That would be the turning point. If I had to beat a bitch up, I have beat a bitch up. It was funny too because I beat a bitch up. Yeah, I scared the dog shit out of her and I beat her up. And then after that, after I kind of like calmed down from that, I was like, oh yeah, why would I even beat? Like then that was the end of the relationship. It was like I beat the bitch up and I was like, what was I even thinking? Like, you know what I mean? But I just know myself. I'm hella reactionary. If I seen a girl around my kid, oh yeah, I'm gonna see red and nothing else. Probably for sure. I probably wouldn't even talk. I would just go mash on her. But I'm a little bit different. I don't think all girls would do that. Some girls might be like, what the fuck? And do all that, but like not me. I'm petty and I'm mean and I'm a bully. So I'm gonna beat the bitch up and then I'm gonna be like, ew, that girl was ugly. No, I don't even want my baby's dad. That's
Right.
exactly what I would do. I already know myself. I would be like, ew, and that bitch is ugly. Gross.
So
He
so
fucks ugly bitches.
what's the top 3 qualities that you look for in a man?
Guys that I look for guys that do what they say. I'm gonna watch him. It's hard for me to look for things because I have to sit there. Every man is like an individual, and then my main thing is I will sit there and watch his word. Do you keep your word? Like on little things. If you say you're gonna go do something with me, do you keep your word? I don't care what it is. Is your word important to you? That's my main thing because people say a lot, but do they really mean it? You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, that's universal. So if he says he's gonna go get you cat litter in a fucking cat box and you ain't even got cats and he don't do it, fuck him. Because he's not gonna keep his word on anything. A man's word has to stand for everything that they do, or it falls on anything. He will fold on your pussy. He will fold on your love. He'll fold on your fucking household. I mean, I was taught that. I grew up around really strong men that kept their word and taught me that was like real, you know. And I don't know why I didn't follow suit because I got a whole bunch of dudes that were like, you know, I mean, I don't left them off for not keeping their word. I think your word is important because at the end of the day, that's really all you got. So
what's
really
number 2 then? If number 1 is keeping your word, what's number 2?
Does he fuck ugly bitches?
Does he fuck ugly bitches?
Because there's hella of those around. So if he fucks ugly bitches, I can't fuck with you.
Hey, you guys hit the like button. Hit the like button.
I promise you, I'll be hella mad. If I see a dude's exes are all ugly, I'm not fucking with him. I'm too pretty for that. Go get your game up and fuck a pretty bitch. For real. I don't fuck dudes that fuck ugly bitches. This shit grosses me out. If you got an ugly bitch in your lineup, don't ever let me catch it. It will be such a turn off to me.
Do you believe in hypergamy?
In what?
Hypergamy.
What the fuck is that?
The action of marrying a person of a superior caste or class.
Do I believe in that?
Do you believe in hypergamy? Like, is your idea of you being in a hypergamous relationship?
I'm gonna need to look up the Webster definition. That's a new word. Fuck, dude. Yeah.
No,
like, what do you mean? Like commoners marrying like into royalty, like that type of shit?
Not like that. I just think, you know, maybe a woman making, let's just say 60,000 that wants a man making over 120,000. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, I believe in that. I believe the man should make more money.
Making 60 like her.
Look,
right?
I don't even look.
Or she won't date a guy that's making 40,000, right?
I mean, she might be a bum at that point if she thinks like that.
Would you date a guy making 40,000 a year?
Yeah, I have.
Will you? I didn't say you have. I said, will you? Will you means
I don't ever ask. I don't really care what a guy makes because I know if I really start fucking with the dude, the type of female I am, I'll make him more money.
Right.
Like I will make him more money. I'm that filthy. I will put like not to put. I'm not even saying that dude needs to fuck with me to get put on because most of the dudes I fuck with are already on. But I'll put them. I'll enhance their whole game because I'm filthy as fuck. Like for real. You know that. I'll make somebody money out of nothing. So that's out of the question. Like I could really build a bear. Do I want to? It would have to be like his mind state. Like, you know, people go from being up to down. You know, the economy changes, the hustle changes, all types of shit can happen. So where somebody's at don't really matter to me. It's like, where are we gonna go together? Do you keep your word? Are you smart? Can you do things?
Okay,
That
so
all matters.
smart would you say? So he doesn't fuck ugly. You want to take that one off because that one's kind of.
No, I'm not taking that off. I'm definitely is a deal breaker for me. You fuck
So
hella
number
ugly
3
bitch.
would be smart.
Well, that just all has to do with
Or would he
keeping
be
your word.
smart?
Because
not
not
fucking with
smartness
ugly bitch?
doesn't have to do with that. Honestly, you could be a dumbass person. Do you keep your word? Because you could get shit done and being dumb and keep your word.
So you'll fuck with a dumb dude.
Yeah, sometimes dumb dudes are fun, but they're kind of boring. You can't really talk to them too much. They're fun though because they don't cause no problems. They just do them. You know what I mean? Do what they're supposed to do.
Say they don't know.
It'd be them smart ones that get into trouble.
Hey,
That
this
ass.
is hilarious, man.
Fuck
you guys
these
gotta
smart
hit that
dudes, man.
button,
I need
man.
a dumb dude that's gonna listen.
I can't even. I don't know what happened to my screen, man. I can't even.
You wasn't ready for this money convo though. Let me get off this. Let this coffee kick in, and we really gonna be on some bullshit.
I can't. For some reason, it
But
won't
the
let me,
whole thing is you know I'm not even lying. I swear to God, Flames, I'm not fucking a dude that fucks ugly bitches.
I'm Dr. Hood, by the way.
Well, I'm Alley Cat, so
I'm Dr. Hood. You know, it's up on the screen. Dr. Hood in the building. You know,
I'm just saying, bro.
Like,
Like,
go by Flames,
it's
but,
such a turn off to me. You know why it's such a turn off to me? I'm like, what are your standards? I'm like, so do you think I'm an ugly bitch? That's what I start thinking. I'm like, do they just like ugly? My head will start turning like, what was it that made him attracted to that pussy? Like my head will really spin. I'll be like,
hold on.
At the end of the day, females are supposed to be pretty. Bitch, keep your shit together.
Let me run this clip. You ad lib a little bit. I gotta grab something.
Okay. I gotta go get my daughter.
You see another nigga there in front of your son. He could be one of them niggas that be like,
okay, I got
that's like, you know, we break up, don't have nobody around my son, around my kids and shit. One of them type of bullshit motherfuckers, man. That's like, don't help take care of their kids, but don't want nobody around their kids. So it's like, how is the baby mother supposed to move on? You feel me? If you don't think she's supposed to have nobody around the kids,
move on without the
bring
dude
anybody
in your
around
bed with your baby.
You know what I'm saying? That's the niggas that don't want to let go either, man.
Oh. Like it's not that serious. Get your son his own room and fuck on dick. Like I don't know. My kids all got their own bedroom.
That is funny, bro.
I feel him too. That's true too. But still, girl, get your own bedroom. The kids don't need to be.
Man, shut the fuck up talking, nigga. Come outside.
You know, come on.
I don't get no fuck. I swear to God.
It's cast away.
You man, you went through my phone and saw me fucking hoes. That's your phone. Okay.
You want me to do your hair? Or are you gonna do it like that?
Y'all heard that, yo? You mad because I went through the phone. You went through my phone, saw me fucking hoes, and that's your fault. All right, y'all.
I'm on this thing. My bad.
Okay, so he went. I was on mute. My bad.
Oh
so
no,
she went through his fucking phone, right? And she saw him fucking other bitches.
Oh, so she did some revenge fuck type shit?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how deep this relationship is. You know, I don't know that. What we do know is that he's not paying shit.
Go get a brush.
And when we're talking about not paying shit around the household, that's usually on a monthly basis, you know.
Where is the communication breakdown between the two of them?
Hold on. We got a special guest in the back. Hold up. What's going on, Def Chef?
Hey, man, top of it, man. You know, I had to tap in on a beautiful conversation. I'm loving the dialogue, bro.
Hey, man, we're just trying to crack the ice, you know, because it's going to be real icy this winter. That's why I want everybody to hit that like button and that subscribe button so they could be in the building when everybody else is in the building trying to keep warm. You did? Fuego, you know you got your cam on.
Oh wait, because this is Allie on Fuego, so we're keeping it hot and spicy.
We got the Alley Cat on Fuego show. It's coming soon. You guys see the thumbnail right there. You know, it's coming
Hey,
soon. I'm gonna help
Bi-
her promote her YouTube channel. You know,
Alley Cat, that's the lady talking.
Yes.
yeah, that's the Alley
Hello.
Cat on
Hey,
Fago.
look, when she was talking about the finances and shit, I felt her when she was talking about she'll glow a nigga's finances up.
Yeah,
Right?
no, she's
you
a
fuck with the right.
yoga instructor. She's had from what I've known her. She actually had one of the first dispensaries in Seattle.
Very first on Rainier.
Yeah. So
What?
Yeah.
Say that then.
Okay.
She just been my homie
you know,
just for years, bro. You know, if you my homie, you my homie. You know, I don't give a fuck.
20 years.
But she's a very resourceful and a go-getter. She talks shit.
No, I'm
She
a
talk her
motherfucking
shit.
hustler.
She talk her shit. You know what I'm saying?
'Cause
She's
I can.
undateable type of chick.
Because I can talk all that shit because I am that bitch. I can say whatever the fuck I want. So what you gonna do about it?
She'll level a nigga up though.
Yes, sir.
No, that's Alley Cat. Hey, you know you got your cam on. If you don't want it on, turn it off or whatever.
I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to do my hair real quick before I leave the house.
Okay, I just don't want to be, infringing on your privacy and everything.
I don't care.
Okay, so you guys ad lib for a second. I actually need a couple minutes. You guys just ad lib. I'm gonna just play this.
Okay,
We're not
go
together
ahead.
then, nigga. So you really don't have no right to be even barging all up in there. But since you did, that'll make any nigga heated though, man. Like, but me personally, like, I'm not getting mad at the nigga. I'm getting mad at the baby mother. Go ahead, my man. Get the fuck up out of
You
here.
feel me? What does he got to do with
talk
it?
shit, then it's gonna be a problem. But get your shit, your daughter, whatever. Get the fuck up out of here. You gotta pass because it ain't your fault.
This is you, so I don't care. Get on my face, bitch. I like your feet.
You got the son crying.
She saw it. She saw it. I'm gonna be friend you got.
For what? I don't care.
Come on, my dog.
I don't care. Come on, so you can go.
You can't put me in no crib. I'm ready to let boyfriend leave. This man. Shut up. Look at her, y'all. She embarrassed. Call her with a little nigga. Yeah, pull up, shorty. I already got shorty in them outside too.
We got more niggas pulling up.
Yeah, pull up, shorty. I already got shorty in them outside too.
Woo.
Is this
Lord nigga in that corner hear some shit? I ain't gonna lie. I got a story for you after this go off, man.
There we go.
What you doing, nigga? My video like this. Bitch.
I don't give a fuck, bitch. Come on. I'm finna eat everything.
Fuck wrong with you?
Come on.
Oh,
You
wow.
little slut ass bitch with a nigga in my crib, man. Fuck up all. Get off me, G.
How is he fighting with the camera in his hand, though? Boy, bye. If you don't put that phone down, he's all breathing hard, too. It's corny.
Give my pipe. Stop having my gun.
I ain't had shit. I put your ass out.
They said, stop hiding my gun. I think he just said, stop hiding my gun. I don't know what he just said. Let me go back.
Hey, you know what? You hide my gun and shit like that. Nah, it's a wrap.
Let me go. Come on. Let me go.
They got all the way in the hallway. Man.
You know,
tell y'all
shit.
Something, man.
It's one thing for the scenario to be what it is, but if you gonna protect the other nigga,
man.
we would like there ain't nowhere to
there ain't nothing to do with this. She said that she locked the doors or whatever, but he making it a hard time for her to move on or whatever. That's just what it sounded like to me. I could be wrong though. So he ain't even supposed to be barging up in there. She said that she changed the locks. And he barged up in there anyway. So then he's coming in and he see another nigga around his son. It looked like it was a little play date because I don't know if y'all seen it. There was a little girl over there on the side for real too, man. But I don't know, man. The person I feel sorry for the most is the little nigga that's there. The dude that got caught inside the house, man, because somebody wasn't keeping it real, man. And the nigga father, you making shit worse. Calling the little boy mother all type of bitches and choking her out and all that shit. And Like, come on, man. The best thing for Shorty could have did to help that man out is call the police so he can get up out of there safe and shit, man. I'm gonna tell you about the story, man. So I had something similar to the situation. Not really, but not really. You feel me? So I always tell a female anytime they mess with me, man, I don't come with no bullshit, man. I just come with me by myself. That's it. I don't have no kids. I don't have no exes that's crazy. I've never been married.
Okay, wait, what bullshit are we on right now? Because I was drying my hair, and I don't even know what type of bullshit we're on right now.
Hold up, I was on mute.
Shit, I imagine we got. I guess we dissecting the scenario. I mean, this nigga talking about stop hiding my pistol and shit. I mean, once we start talking like that,
yeah, come on now.
That's a whole nother thing. My thing is
let's
this.
cook on that. Let's cook
right?
on that.
If you a bit, hey, look. Now this is coming from me, right? I'm a pretty nice guy, but my main bitch, right? My side bitch could never get protection. Whatever's about to happen is what's gonna happen, but I'm not gonna protect you.
Thank you.
Like
you, bitch.
It just don't work that way.
You're disposable, girl. You're side piece material.
Right. And even if I fucking dig you, even if I really like you, things go in order.
Period. I'm gonna say this to say that my baby's dad is my family. I didn't have a baby with him. We share blood. I wish you would try to pull up on my baby's dad. You're gonna get it hard and uncut. Because at the end of the day, that's my son's dad. I don't even like him like that. We're friends though now, only because he's lucky he's still walking on this good green earth because he got a son by me. I'm gonna tell you that right now, but he knows he's lucky. For real. But I wish a bitch would, and I wish somebody else would try to pull up on my baby's dad, because it's not going to happen. You're not him. I'm pulling up on you too.
If it wasn't for the baby, you would have off that.
He would be done. For real.
Yes, sir.
Here, he'd be gone.
Oh, man.
He's lucky he got his son with me. Get your seatbelt on. Shut up. Sorry, I'm not nice. But no, it's the truth. He knows it too. I done told him a million times he's lucky he got a baby with me. Because there's no female out here like me that's going to do that type of shit. They're going to be like, oh, fuck my baby's dad. What's wrong?
What do you want?
Here, you want a drink? Here, baby. Mommy got you a drink. What?
Oh, he wants the lunch. You want a cookie? You want a cookie?
Give him a cookie.
Yeah, but clearly them two clearly got a back and forth going.
Clearly they're messy,
Where
and she probably still fucks the baby's
sure
dad.
They done had misunderstandings worse than this. You feel me?
They've been doing weird. They got what? How old is the baby? First of all, was the baby like a toddler? Because that matters.
Yeah, that was a toddler.
The video's very grainy, so clearly they probably just broke up. They were toxic after the baby was born, and on bullshit the whole time.
Like, are y'all even really broke up though? Like, you both might be fucking with other people.
With the loser that walks in and records shit. Anybody I know my age, any man my age, is not recording the shit. And if you are, you're a square. Get out of my fucking house. Yeah, you're a square. Who's holding a phone? Yeah, I'm not. Baby's mom. You're a square. Get the fuck out of my house, square.
Just like you said.
Had a baby with you.
Hey, just like you said, that's my baby's dad. That's my attitude, man. My nigga, listen.
Yes.
This is the mother of my child, the mother of my children, right? We gonna go through what we go through, but that whole documentation and shit, that's police. Nah,
that's
shit.
not
Like,
for the. That's not.
That
for
ain't cool.
Me. Yeah,
that ain't cool.
That's in private. You know what I'm saying? He could get his ass whooped in private. You got your son on there. There's a whole bunch of things. Your baby's mom is goofy looking as fuck. The bitch looks goofy first off, but that's besides the point. She's still your baby's mom now.
Yeah, so but I mean, that's her. Ain't that her? Well, what's the deal? Was that their spot or is it her spot?
I guess it's her spot.
Well, he the goofy one. I mean, I'm not. You get what I'm saying?
They're all goofy. They're all goofy because they're like in their mid-20s. Right. And all these mid-20-something-year-olds are so fucking goofy, dude. They're goofy as fuck. They think they're hard. They snap some shit. They get dreadlocks. They fucking post the AK they think they're fucking hard. No, you're not. You're on social media woofing. You don't even know what hard is, little baby. You go sit your ass down. Like, for real. All this social media shit, posting these videos and shit, and us even commenting on it. Why is this even going on? Because motherfuckers ain't teaching these kids, these 20-some-year-old kids, what's right. Like, for real. Like, the fact that I'm really a petty ass bitch, but at the end of the day, I got character and morals, and I swear, like, I'm a mother too. At the end of the day, first I'm a mother, so I'm not gonna put my kids in no fucking messy ass shit that makes them look dumb as fuck. Because I'm their mother, I'm their representation. They're not gonna be like, no one's gonna hit the streets and see my kids and be like, oh, their mom's goofy. They're gonna be like, their mom is gonna fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? She's about her shit, and I'm gonna represent my kids as that type of mother. I mean, bitch, get your son in his own room. First off, your house clearly got another bedroom. Why is he even in the bed with you with the dude in there? That's weird. And secondly, like I was saying, I think before you got on here, I'm like, at our age, like, have a conversation with them about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, grow up. You guys got a kid. That's your family at this point. You're not going nowhere unless someone's in a box. So, like, let's figure this out for the kid. Because they don't give a fuck about this shit. They don't want to be on the internet. They don't want to see you woofing on each other, all that shit. Take that away from them and be like, if you really got a problem with the dude, express what your real problem is, like his character flaws to be around your kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's that serious at this point in our society. We need to start doing shit like that. Care about the kids. Is this guy good for my child's well-being? These are the reasons why he's not. You know, oh, he does drugs, or he's in the streets, or he fucks with too many people, and he could bring drama to my family. He's, you know, whatever, all those things. Is he a good person? Would he be a good example for your son? Because you're not around. When you're not around, and your son's with his mom, is this person a good example for you? If he is, fuck it. That could only enhance your child's life.
So who was wrong in that last situation that we just dissected? Who was wrong?
All of them, besides the baby.
Him. He went through. He don't live there.
He doesn't live there, but at the end of the day, he's probably the least wrong. The two wrong people are the parents. That's who's wrong. Those two people in there. The dude in there, he doesn't even probably know the bitch. He probably just got his dick sucked like the week before and was trying to see if his daughter likes her son. See if he could go over there and have daddy daycare and
see, but you know what though? You know what? See, now I want to tap in on a whole nother angle of this, right? I be having problem with these dudes who don't know nothing about these chicks and be quick to be around another nigga baby. Right. And you ain't even trying to do no deep shit. You just trying to run them. Like the thing is, that's
why be around the kid then?
That's some danger. Yeah, like you and as a man, that's something you supposed to express. See what it be.
Yeah, like I don't want to be around your son.
Here be my problem. I understand that we living in a whole new era, but this shit going on with these new niggas, I don't get it. Where you don't know how to make a good decision on your own as a man.
They don't know how to be honest as a man and tell the bitch what it is.
Well, I mean, the dude who was there already, I'm assuming they kind of knew what it was, but I'm just.
But he had his daughter there.
Whoa. So this nigga had his daughter there too?
Yes. The girl had her son. They was trying to do some hood Brady Bunch shit.
You know what? I don't even know what to say.
Now you don't know what to say, right? Because people be doing shit like that. They'll bring their kids and introduce each other's kids, and the dude won't even be. The dude's just trying to get his dick wet and using his daughter for a dick date.
Man, family, this is some foolishness.
Hit the like button, cause we cooking, man.
You feel me? Like that's the whole problem.
This type of shit be getting me a little upset.
Well, I mean, at this point, they might as well just get married because they done fought over the pussy and the dick. So, like, just get married.
You guys ready to shift gears? You guys ready to shift gears?
Oh yeah, you know me. I stay ready.
Okay, so Def Chef, you know, good friend of mine, you know, over 20 years, you know, all of that, all the bells and whistles, over 25 years. you know, he brought it to my attention because I've been seeing Ginuwine getting a whole lot of backlash on the internet for his little dance moves, and you
Yeah,
know,
man.
he got the salt and pepper beard, and then you know what I'm saying, he's been getting
Don't talk
a
about dudes being fat,
whole
bitch.
lot
If
of
you're fat too,
backlash.
bitch, go to the gym. Bitches,
You
these
know
fat
what I'm saying?
bitches better not talk about Ginuwine being fat, because I will still ride his pony.
Oh,
Don't
Man,
talk
come on.
about Ginuwine like
Yeah,
that. I'll fuck
man,
with him.
see, thank you. Niggas, man, see, these niggas be
And bitch, you're
fronting.
probably fat too, bitch. Go hit the gym, bitch.
Ginuwine the shit.
Ginuwine's filthy.
That nigga could still do his slide or whatever.
Can he still slide his fat ass though?
Yeah, man.
Let him slide then.
okay, that's a good question. That was a good question. You asked,
Roll
can
your
he
window
still
up.
slide?
Yeah, man. You seen
Can
it?
he do that side slide?
Come
You know
on,
how
man.
he had that cold side slide. He was
The
filthy.
Ginuwine wiggle. Yeah, that's the Ginuwine wiggle, bro. He can still do it.
Right.
Man,
This is
niggas better put some
Hey,
respect
and I bet you all the bitches
G.
on there. I bet you all the bitches that is his age that is even Ginuwine's relevant to. Bitch, you're probably fat. You're probably a fat bitch too, bitch.
Hey, look,
So
go ahead, Dr. Hood.
we got some Ginuwine right here, though. You know,
I love Ginuwine.
we got some
Come on, man.
Ginuwine in the building.
Bro, look at how athletic he is, bro.
I will go buy tickets to Ginuwine's casino tour. If he comes to the Emerald Queen Casino, I'm buying his ticket now. Just
Oh,
for the
speaking of
haters.
Emerald, hey, yeah, I'm glad you brought Emerald Queen up. There's a second part to this equation.
What?
So they're clowning them.
So they
Look at
clowning.
them. There you go. There go Ginuwine. Oh,
Come on, man, come on. He just did a scissor kick, man.
What do you mean? He's filthy.
He's filthy. He just did a scissor kick.
TLC's not doing that.
What is wrong with these
TLC's hella
folks,
fat
bro?
and can barely dance.
You guys, man, these niggas ought to be
That's
ashamed of
Ginuwine,
themselves.
or
This
is
is a
these people
goddamn
making fun
shame.
of Ginuwine?
yeah, they're making fun. I'm saying he's been getting a lot of backlash, but I didn't hear no backlash for T-BOZ.
I know.
T-BOZ is hella fat.
Man.
She needs to stop crying. She needs to stop crying about all these dudes on
I didn't
TV
get
and making
no
bitches feel sorry.
backlash from T-BOZ. None.
T-BOZ better
Crazy.
get her whole head out her ass
You
and
know,
stop feeling sorry for herself.
I
And
think
remember
it's a
the bad
double
bitch that she
standard.
is and hit the fucking gym. And stop stuffing all them Atlanta soul food in her fucking face.
I think it's a lot of double standards.
Go
going
eat a
on.
salad, bitch. For real.
It's
Yeah, there is double standards.
It's a huge double standard. It's
Women
disgusting.
should not be, no one should be at our age gaining that much weight. We need to be trying to lose weight and like not be having double standards on men. Because I bet you all the bitches out here that are hating, you're fat and you're probably out of shape, bitch. So shut your mouth.
See,
Unless
that's
you're
what.
gonna go get your shit together, don't talk about other people's health.
There you go.
That's how I feel. Like, for
There you
real.
go. They've been clowning him. Ginuwine,
That's Ginuwine?
I mean, I'm not gonna say he got the moves like back in the day, but
He's fucking 50.
Ginuwine he's still killing it, bro.
Ginuwine's filthy as fuck. What do you mean? Can he still sing?
Yeah, man, yeah. That's like, man. I mean, that shit, like that shit.
look at
That
that
shit-
clowning them. They got to move in the couch. Look.
Why do they even? How do
That
they
shit.
even do
That
this?
shit like riding a bike, man.
They're on this nigga's head.
Whoa.
See?
If they don't leave him alone, I'm gonna see that they are in his head. You know
Now,
what?
look how they're clowning this dude, though. Look.
So what? They're making him hella relevant right now too. Get Ginuwine relevant again, please, so I could go see his little concert at Emerald Queen or something like that. They're making him more relevant. That's cool. Go ahead, make fun of him. Because ain't nobody been talking about Ginuwine no way anyways.
Well, it just baffles me.
Right. Beautiful word choice.
Wait, what did you say?
It just
I said beautiful
baffles
word
me.
choice.
No, what was his word choice? What did you say, Flames? I didn't even hear you. Oh,
He said it baffles him.
Listen, we have been working our little butts
She said,
off for you guys this crazy sexy cool tour. You're gonna hear all the songs that you love on this
Let me, I gotta hear that again.
Listen, we have been working our little butts off for you
She needs to
guys.
go work harder because she's hella fat now.
You're gonna hear all the songs that you love on this album. All right.
T-BOZ look like she been eating too many T-bones, bro.
Her name isn't T-BOZ, it's T-Bone.
Right, her new name is T-Bone.
T-Bone. They need to call her goofy shit out, too.
I want you.
And I'm
Boy, this is a goddamn
all I
shame.
saw in the crowd was old fat bitches.
This is a goddamn shame. I mean that.
Okay, I can't have the audio, cause they they're gonna strike me, cause they come after you for every little piece of royalty they need it. She ain't moving at all.
She
ain't moving
That's
at all.
right.
She tried to move the
That's
little
right
hips
on
a little
stage.
bit.
I would never go get me a lap band or something. I would never go on stage like that.
Even look at the dude. Like, would they get these
That's
guys
not even
50? Hold up, man. Look at these dudes that came out. Did they give these guys $50 a piece?
I don't know,
this
but
shit?
TLC fell the fuck off.
Look at
They
this shit.
needed
Look
Left
at
Eye, because Left Eye would have been
yeah.
in there punking the
Hey,
shit
bro,
out
they
of
always gonna have their little twerkers in the back, bro.
But look at the waterfall, bruh. Look at the fucking waterfall.
Yeah, bro.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes, sir.
And they got the nerve to talk about Ginuwine.
Yeah, but they'll never talk about her though, because they'll be like, "Oh my god, like
She's doing
you're
the backhand
a
bounce.
sexist," and like
Why
say
is
something
she
about a
doing
woman
the
and you're
backhand
abusive.
bounce?
This is the double standard. No, listen, this is the whole double standard. Let a man tell a woman she's fat, you're abusive.
Yep.
When women tell men they're fat, we're improving upon their health. We care.
Yep.
No, it's both ways. Bitch, you're fat. I care about you. You're fat. Go to the gym and quit eating so much. I would be called abusive. They would say,
So let's talk about double standards though. Let's talk, because it's more than just double standard. About
turn off this weird ass background
men,
you got. I can't hear shit.
man. They say this. There's more than double standards. With relationships, I hear that guys feel like they could just go fuck everybody, but then they call it a double standard. When a woman wants to do it, you don't want a woman to do that, but then guys do that. So I've been hearing a lot of that, and
Lies.
A lot of that.
Women are disgusting.
Let's cook on
they
that.
Fuck all kind of shit. They're just sneakier about it. Lies. For real. Women will go fuck on a dude just to get attention.
And then also I look at it like this, man. The average dude, if he could just get some whatever for free with nothing attached, he gonna keep riding and rocking with that unless there's something that's gonna affect his bottom line, right? There ain't too many dudes who's gonna find it in themselves to say, as a man, here's how I would feel.
Women my age, I'm 38. If you see these bitches in their mid 30s to my age, they're dogs and they're nasty.
Oh yeah, but
they're like more of a hoe than they was in high school, and I'm like, that's not sexuality. Like, women get it twisted. At my age, they think they go get their little BBL in Mexico or whatever the fuck they want to do after their fifth baby's dad done left them or whatever the fuck, and they want to feel better about their body. They don't do nothing to improve upon their life and their mental. But then they think that going and getting attention for their body and all this shit and whatever they think sexuality is or whatever they think feminine women ways are, and the women my age in their mid 30s, dogs. They're nasty as fuck. They be doing the nasty shit. All my homegirls, I be like, what? I mean, and I could be a dog too. I could be a hoe just as good because I'm pretty as fuck. I go hop on whatever dick I want right now. Full dick right now. But do I want to? Fuck no. That shit's nasty. Like, but bitches really think that. Bitches get it twisted right now about showing their bodies. It's like, it's not about what you show. It's like, for men, they get it twisted. They think men want to see all that. No, they want a little bit left up, whatever. But girls now are nasty. I'm telling you, the women, I've just seen some of the most low ball shit come out of women these days than I have in a long time. And it's because they got this thing where they think they need to act like men and go take the dick and whatever. And I can get whatever dick I want. Sure you can, bitch. You got a pussy. Like, duh. You're not supposed to, though. That's not being a woman. That's not even proving your power. Your power is to not give up the pussy. Because as soon as you give up the pussy, that man's conquest is done. He's done conquered the pussy. In his head, he's like, oh, I conquered that pussy. Where's the next? Like, no, keep him watching you. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing. Women gotta get, like, you gotta give it up for them. No, you gotta keep it for yourself and show him what he wants. They're gross. Acting like men is powerful. No, act like a woman, and then that's your. We don't got dicks. We're not supposed to act like you stupid ass motherfuckers. We don't got dicks. We don't think we're supposed to think with our real head. You guys think with your dicks. We don't think like that. When women start like what's wrong with you, bitch? That's when you know she's an ugly bitch. She's probably a fat, ugly bitch, because a pretty woman doesn't got to think like that. We don't. We're just sit there and be pretty. Sit pretty. And do you. That's all you gotta do. But bitches are just so nasty. There's so many double standards right now. It's just gross. So gross.
Hey, stop spitting out your ass.
I think it's really sad. Like you said, like I could go tell a guy he's fat, ugly, I wouldn't call it abusive. That's abusive. A man goes and tells a girl, like I know people would say it's so much nicer than a female would. If a guy's telling a bitch she's overweight, or like his girl that she's overweight, hey, like all of a sudden he's a piece of shit. That's
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. Me, I'm a realist, and I believe in balance. I don't really believe in equality per se. Like if we talking about racial equality, well, I guess I believe in it, but I also know the reality of it. Now, when we talking about gender equality, men and women, well, what I'm gonna say is that there's men and there's women. There's things men can do that probably ain't really gonna be accepted by men or women. There's things women that can do that won't be accepted by either. But we living in this new world where we want to bend everything,
want everybody to be the same
and make everything ridiculous, right? Like for instance, I got daughters and a son.
Yeah,
right now, I'm about to say something real straightforward.
Say it.
If one of my daughters hit my son, I'm gonna talk to her about putting her hands on her brother, man, ex-wife. My son hit one of my daughters. It's up.
Yeah.
It's all the way up. Right now, what's the difference? There's no difference, but one's my daughter, one's my son. I don't treat my kids the same. I treat them fair. I think it's fair.
Exactly.
Right? I think that's fair. But
because for one, at the end of the day, a man is built for tough. You got different muscle structures. I'm a yoga. There is biological differences in men and women. A man is, I don't care, a 5-foot midget. You're stronger than a 6-foot bitch. You just are. Because you're a man, you have testosterone. That's a different fucking thing. Okay? Men
right.
You're going to get knocked out. A 6-foot.
Right. Yep. And
you get knocked out by a 5-foot dude because he's stronger than her. Period. This is.
And shit with it, I wouldn't even care if if it was the other way, I would handle it different. But it happened this way, so here's how I handled it, and that's how it's gonna be every time. And it's gonna be the same way when I have grandchildren.
Goes back to men and women are different. They're not equal. Otherwise, we wouldn't make babies. And that's the other thing with society. All this, I can't even get into that because we'll get straight canceled. But I don't believe in that either. Fuck no, you got an imbalance in you because God did not, whoever, the universe did not create men and women to not make babies. Your goal is to make babies and be the creator. How are you creating babies when, all that? That's a different day. But I'm I think men and women are different for a reason, so we can make babies. That's it. And we think differently. We should not think the same.
Nah.
No.
No,
shouldn't
not
think
at
the same.
all.
I don't
Not at
ever want to
all.
think like you. I don't want to think like a man. I don't want to look like a man. I don't want to
You know,
be
like
like a man.
even stuff like doing dangerous shit on behalf of the improvement of the family. That's supposed to be something that goes on. It's kind of like second thought. And we talk about it, yeah, be safe, da-da-da. Hey
Yeah.
man, listen, check this out, bro. Don't be stupid, but at the same time, you knew the job was dangerous when you took it. You a guy. You a
Right.
dude, bro. Like, and
Yeah.
that's just what, that don't mean, man, it do
And
in
this
my
is me as a
house.
woman. Me as a woman, at the end of the day, every woman, I don't care if you're married. I said this the other day. I don't care if you're married for 10 years and that dude is, a stand-up, going to church type of individual, square dude, whatever. You should, when you have that baby, girl, and same for men, everybody should go into having a baby thinking at some point in time, something could happen to this person. I might have to raise this child on my own. So all these bitches mad that they got to raise it. Girl, you should have known that when you had that baby. It's a very possibility. He could go and get hit by a car, and then you're a single mom. He ain't got to be a dirtbag. But everybody should be responsible for their kid on their own, too. Even married. You should be responsible for yourself on your own forever. You are your only responsibility. And if you got kids, they come second. But first is you. And everybody forgets that. Stop losing who you are. That's
See,
really what the breakdown of the breakdown is. People forget who the fuck they are. Remember
what
your name.
what
You know
we
what I'm saying?
have what we have right now in you is a realist. See, you're a person who you're not in it to sound a certain way. You're here to tell the bottom line, like how our grandmas
Yeah.
used to do, right? Where
Yeah.
I could stroke your ego, and I will, but I can't do it on this.
Yeah,
On
but
this
don't let me do it too
particular,
much, because then I'm running game on your ass.
right?
Yeah. Like, I'm not here to stroke your ego. Be real. Like, I ain't got time for that. I mean,
Yeah, what I mean by stroking their ego is
yeah, like oh, blah, blah, blah,
having
all
their
that.
right,
No, the
instilling
real shit
whatever.
is
But
we are all
yeah,
created. Men and women are created different for a good reason, to
and
make a
and
difference.
and we think different. We
Think different
interact
for
different.
certain
Hey,
reasons
let me
too.
ask you something, Kat. I've asked Dr. Hood this. He started cracking up when I asked him. Let me ask you something. Have you ever seen two women play fight? Have you seen
No,
two little
only
girls
my
play
daughters.
fight?
My daughter.
Your daughter, right? Because little girls don't play fight. They either fight for
No.
real or they play, but they don't
Yeah,
play fight.
but my daughter dragged her sister across the room by her hair. You feel me? So it wasn't no play fight. She made my daughter cry and dragged her ass.
Little girls do not play fight.
Nah, they don't spar and shit. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you this in yoga. As a yoga teacher, it is in men to go kill. That's in your nature. It's literally ingrained in your biological DNA to go hunt and kill
Mm-hmm.
and go to war against each other. That's what keeps men's testosterone up. Fighting. You want your dude to come fuck the shit out your pussy? Let him go get in a fight. Come home and beat your shit up.
Oh yeah.
Period. For real. Why you think? I swear to God, I'm a yoga teacher, so I break the shit down. Real simple science of why that shit happens. Because that is in your nature. That builds your testosterone, and testosterone is what keeps men alive. What do women do when they feel like the most feminine and stuff? We done went and got our nails done. We done went and cooked a meal. We done went and did all this cute shit, and we're sitting here like glowing and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's because our estrogen is super high. Why, when women are pregnant, they be like, oh, her skin's glowing. She's got hella estrogen in her. This shit all breaks down to estrogen and testosterone. And really, at the end of the day, that's why men have testosterone. That's why females have estrogen. So the dudes can go out and kill, and we can sit home and look pretty. Like, really, that's it. I mean, that's what we're supposed to be doing, just being cute. I think I don't have service. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hear you, Fuego.
But you get what I'm saying? Like, that's how I feel. Like, yes, men are supposed to go fight. Like that, you guys in the caveman days or in the beginning of time, men went out and killed the animals, got the food, brought it home, we cooked it. The shit has gotten so far away from what made us humans that now it's all confused. You know what I'm saying? Women are infertile, they don't got enough estrogen. I mean, all this shit's crazy to me. Like, just go back, like take it back a few notches and realize what really keeps our bodies running. Men, when you guys lose testosterone, you start having heart issues. You start having all kinds of issues because your testosterone's hella low. Like that's people need to research that. It's a real thing. Estrogen and testosterone levels in female and men, and you can see when they stop. Bitches get facial hair and shit. Why did you get facial hair at 40? Because you're not acting like a lady. You know what I mean? Testosterone, your body makes that shit naturally. It's a chemical body that creates your womanly ways. It's a chemical reaction in your body that makes you a man. It boils down to that at the end of the day. Go punch a bag. You know what I mean? Go punch something. For real. You'll feel like He-Man. In your body, you'll have testosterone built up inside. Because you're a man. You know what I mean? All this pussy shit dudes be doing these days is crazy. Like that little boy recording shit. You're a female. That sounds to motherfucking take. They got dudes out here taking selfies with filters. Like, oh my God, what?
It's insane that
It's you know what I'm saying? Like the female ways of these men too is like real crazy. Like
wait a minute.
No one was talking about you, friend. Don't get all this.
You said guys are out here taking selfies with what?
With filters, nigga.
Bro.
Oh my
with filters,
goodness.
bro. Yes, I've
What
seen
the
it. They
hell?
sent it, and if it can dry my pussy up in seconds, oh my God. Don't ever send me a selfie with a filter on it. I basically hate dudes that send me pictures. Like, why are you taking a picture of yourself? You're basically forcing you to do that. You shouldn't be standing there trying to pose for pictures.
And we in a state of emergency. Shit, you niggas shouldn't even have time to sit around just taking photos all the time, man. We you know, it's real dire out here right now,
bro.
Yeah, why ain't you active? Why ain't you doing, you know, I mean, all that shit.
You're about to beat the brakes off some dude and you're asking for your piss. You're weird.
I love you.
I love you. Have a good picture day, okay?
I finally found my
Take a picture. Send me a
over
picture.
Here, struggle streaming.
They show you your picture.
Oh, I have it.
Okay.
I've been over here struggle streaming, man.
Take your phone. You need your phone, baby. Here.
I can't find.
I love you.
I love you.
Okay, there we go.
You're late though, so you're about to be that girl walking into class with Starbucks. So chug your Starbucks and throw the cup.
I know.
Hurry up.
I got it. We got it going. Dr. Hood in the building. You dig? There go my comment. Everybody that was in the building. Def Chef, Dark King, Joseph.
Oh, Townsend. Hey, girl. Hi.
You dig? Yeah, you got to mute up when you doing all that crazy shit, Alley Cat. Oh, what's that? Taylon Thompson. Okay. Yeah. What does this have to do with T-BOZ? Yeah. We're going to get into it. You know, I like to rev it up, get a couple people in the building before we get on the subject. But, you know, the real deal about that, Salute Concrete Radio, is just the fact that, you know, T-BOZ, you know, I mean, I wouldn't go as far as to say she looks like Lizzo. You know, I wouldn't go that far. But
I'm still here. I'm muted.
She's not looking like the old T-BOZ. You know, Ginuwine, of course, you know, he done put on a couple pounds. He probably don't got the 6-pack no more. You know, when he had the super baseboard, when he was like 145 pounds, you know, women thought that, you know, he was the sexiest man alive. You know what I'm saying? So now he's a regular sized man, you know, 168 or 172 or something. You know, he's a regular sized man. And you know, now they want to shit on him. So that's what it has to do with it. It's that they don't give the same energy when it comes to women. And you know, like I said, I don't care. I don't have a horse in the race, you know, at all. So, you know, it doesn't really matter to me what happens if, You know, if somebody gets fat or whatever, you know, I think it's their prerogative if that's what they want to do. But, you know, when we come to these spaces, we see a lot of people complaining about the outcome that they get in the dating world and some of the things that, you know, people wanting things to be a certain way. But, you know, your sexual market value, and I'm glad, you know, Kevin Samuels kind of broke that down better than anybody else, because, you know, your sexual market value, you know, it's not the value that you put on yourself, it's what others put on you. You know, if you're a certain kind of man, if you're making a certain amount of money, if you're doing this, if you look a certain way, if you know what I'm saying, that you're a certain way, you put yourself in a different class. You know, that's how that works. And when it comes to men, we pretty much understand that, you know, if I'm not shit, or if I don't want to be the best version of myself, I wouldn't have women gravitating to me. You know, it wouldn't be, you know, here or there. You know, they wouldn't gravitate to your boy at all, you know. And women, they don't really get that same energy. You know, I think a woman can just wake up one day, if she's beautiful today, then she's going to get a man today. If she's not, you know, and she doesn't really have to work on much, you know, and the fact that guys understand that, because that's our reality. That's our reality, and we really get it. It's like, okay, if I want to wake up and just lay in the bed all day and not be shit from 16 all the way to fucking, like, really, you know, at 16, you better already be, you know, working in that direction, because you're going to get left behind. You know, there's a large percentage of men that don't even have sex. I think it's 30% of men. You know, I'll get the statistics and stuff. You know, I'm going to get my little bulletin board, and, you know, I'm going to have all my statistics up there. So when I talk about this stuff, but, you know, there's guys that don't even get sex at all. Okay. And, you know, that's why you got your passport bros and, you know, guys going overseas, because they just don't got bitches checking for them. And some dudes do. Some dudes got a Rolodex of bitches that call them all the time, trying to get next to them. And some guys, they have to go out and actually spend money to get that type of stuff. So everything is relevant to what we're talking about. And when I get into hypergamy, and, you know, women, you know, that say that they want a fucking man that's making, they said 666. They said he got to at least make 6 figures. He at least got to be 6 foot tall, and he at least got to have 6 inches in his pants. You know, that's what it is. Go Google it. You know, go Google women that want the 3 6s, the 666, you know, relationship. You know, she's dating, she won't date a man unless she has 666. You know, I think it's kind of ridiculous, you know, but that's what it is. And that's the type of woman that she was before she met you. So it's not like she's gonna change anything or be, you know, any different, you know. This leads to cheating in relationships. You know, this leads to women not being comfortable, you know, because they'll settle for you. You know, if you make $40,000 a year, you know, they'll settle for you. But for you to just sit there and act like, you know, that's your final destination and that you're through with money, you know, I think that's a disservice to yourself as a man. Okay. I think you're on mute, Alley Cat. You're on mute, Alley Cat. You over there wobbling around. Chef.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Oh yeah. Now, you know, I'm just trying to get it out, you know, make it a show. Appreciate everybody that came up and that came through. Yeah, Dark Ken. It's non-realistic. You know, it's non-realistic. You know, when the average guy, that's what they make, $40,000, $50,000. especially if you're dating in the black community.
Oh yeah, bro. When you already know. See, this is a conversation we could have all day. When we in the black community, like you said, it's the rotating $1,800 in the pocket, and it don't just be a young motherfucker, bro. Like, no, bro, it carries over into us being grown ass men and becoming elderly, bro. We know niggas in their 50s playing this game.
Right, right.
You know, they want to make shit look a certain way everywhere they go. They got to let you know anytime they get on a plane, whatever, and they talk that money shit, but these niggas ain't got no bread, bro. And it's all good. Like, it don't bother me. What bothers me is the bullshit. But that's what we do. You know, the whole fake it till you make it. I never knew that it was so okay. Like, when you get online, you get to see and hear things you don't normally hear.
Right.
So, yeah, man, the whole fake it till you make it thing, motherfucker, man, just all that shit. All the contradictions, right? How on one hand, niggas talk that equality shit, but you got a different set of rules for women than you got men, depending on what we talking about. That's really what we bringing to the forefront on this.
Yeah, no, that's facts.
My bad.
You know, even stuff like this. Look, even stuff like this, right? So your girl the other day, she posted a meme with a dude. He was talking about the only place that they ask what you bring to the table is the United States, right? So I already know this nigga ain't lived nowhere but the United States. But to prove a point, they'll talk about what they do all over the world. So when I bring up that point, the chicks say to me, I don't care what they do anywhere else. I only care what they do here. But you was just talking about what they do everywhere else. Then when I educated you and let you know, you don't know how niggas bag chicks in China. You don't know what they say in Canada. You don't know what they're saying in Brazil. You don't know. Then it's, I don't care what they do other places. See, that's that weirdo shit. That's like me talking about what go on in Cat or Dr. Hood's home. Then one of them point out, but you don't really know nobody in my house. Then I say, oh, well, I don't really care what goes on in your house. I only care about what's going on with mine. Look, you're dog whistling these little points, right? Like you just said, you don't even care about this shit. But for the sake of an argument, for the sake of dissecting, they'll rock with it. But then when you point out certain shit, they'll say, oh, well, I don't even care about that. Well, why are you bringing it up? Why are you bringing up all this confusion shit to the conversation?
We got a special guest in the back. Dark Kent, what up?
What's good? What's good, Hood?
What's going on?
What's good with you, brothers?
I know you always bringing some good combos to the platter, you know?
Yeah, man, I'm just taking it back, man, listening to y'all, man. I can't really say too much because I didn't have some, you know what I'm saying? Had some rough ones too, so. But that Ginuwine thing was funny. I didn't even see that, dog. I never seen that. I ain't know they was clowning a man like that.
Man, they on his head, man. I'm like, damn, Ginuwine, you know.
Not the same OG.
Ginuwine inspired a lot of young niggas my age to have
He did.
I said, I'm still riding that pony.
Yeah.
I'm riding Ginuwine's pony.
An old horse.
Yeah, that pony's a old motherfucker. He's
a stallion now. He got kicked out by Meg the Stallion.
Man, I was listening to Ginuwine when I was in high school, man. They clowning a man like that, man.
Yeah, they on his head.
That ain't right.
T-BOZ,
because he's like, damn, you know, like they going in. He was like, you see how they doing Ginuwine? And I was like, nah. I said, yeah, they've been going in on him. He was like, but have you seen them? What they've been saying about T-BOZ? And I was like, no,
man.
I haven't.
Yeah, girlfriend and blew up a little bit. I mean, that come with age.
He was like, see,
That comes with fried chicken. That don't
this is
come with
another
eggs.
McDonald's.
That comes
This
with
another
That come
McDonald's
a
bag.
little bit of that come with age. I mean, I know she look like a butterball turkey now, but I mean,
What?
that come with a little bit of age.
This
That
might
come
be
with a little bit of
another
age.
McDonald's bag situation.
So then what? Why? Hold on. Why is fucking Chili not fat then? That part.
Because Chili,
I don't know, maybe.
because Chili
Moving.
understands.
Fried chicken every fucking
Chili
day.
gets it.
Yeah,
Cause
Chili still look the same.
Chili gets it. See,
Because Chili is not sitting on. Did you watch their reality show? They had a little reality show. Chili wasn't sitting up in there stuffing her face every scene. T-BOZ was.
Oh,
I never seen that reality show.
I am done with you.
yeah, come on, man.
Oh wow,
Facts.
I never seen
I
that
am
reality
done
show.
with you.
I'm
done.
The way T-BOZ ate her food, she eats like a fat bitch.
Hey, nah, pull it up. Nah, pull it up.
man.
Pull it up. Doc.
Now you guys gotta go get the clip. You guys
This
gotta
the
go
real
get the receipts and send
time,
it to the
nigga.
private.
Pull that
We
up.
can't do that.
Oh man,
Pull up the reality TV show because they had one and all the bitch was doing on
Hey,
it was
we have to protect Cat. Hey, listen, my brothers, we got to protect Cat by any means necessary. Cat
So
for mayor, nigga.
She done turned herself to T-Bonbons.
Man,
Yeah, Cat for mayor. We have to
That's her
protect her.
facts.
Cat is a
There's
national treasure.
evidence on there of her getting, and she talks about her weight struggle on the show. Man, that show was 5 years ago, bro. That was before COVID, bitch. If you're still fat, that's your fault. You addressed that you're fat. Get to the gym. She would cry over her weight on the show. Bitch, stop crying. You're stressing yourself out and you're actually making yourself fatter. Just go hit the gym. While you're sitting there
Go
talking.
hit the gym.
Yeah, bitch, quit talking. Go to the gym. Go for a walk. Get off your
Man,
ass
get
and
some
quit crying.
vegetation. Stop eating Creole food all the goddamn time.
Stop eating all that rice. Stop stuffing them.
Yeah, don't get no dessert. Stop ordering dessert.
It can have. I mean, I'm gonna say this. I was like 190 my ass and lost 55 fucking pounds because I was like, bitch. I looked in the mirror. I said, bitch, you're not a fat bitch. You're a bad bitch. Get the fuck out. What are you feeling sorry for yourself? Go to the fucking gym.
Yeah.
While you're sitting here complaining about, I'm complaining about my baby's dad and he's not worried about me. I'm not worried about myself. Go worry about yourself. For real. I tell myself that shit.
Whoa, Alley Cat on
So can't nobody tell me
Fuego.
shit because I did it all. I was a fat bitch and I
Alley
got
Cat on Fuego.
We gotta get her in politics, nigga.
She's on fire. She's on
We gotta get her in politics.
You can't tell me nothing. And I got 4 babies, dad. So what you got to say about
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
And they'll all eat
Education.
my pussy. How about that? Right?
Education.
Call them up and get head.
Oh shit! See,
Just
somebody's
like a
gonna
mother.
clip this video. Somebody gonna come to my channel. They clipping this shit.
I don't
They
give a fuck.
clipping this shit.
And they don't want to hear the truth.
Education time.
While you're sitting there crying about your baby's dad, you're making yourself more fat. Because women
Hey,
get fat
we
off
got
the
a
stress.
special guest. We
No,
got a
I
special
learned
guest
so
on
much
that.
about the human body, bro. You can't tell me.
Alley Cat.
on.
You going ham. We got a special
No,
guest.
I'm saying there's a real thing called cortisol. It makes your belly fat.
7A Sports TV, my brother.
What's up, bro? How you
The
doing?
motherfucking General, man. What's going on, General?
Man, good, man. I just seen you was live, man. I was about to go pour me an early morning drink and saw you was live, man.
Oh shit, man! It's a pleasure, man. You know, what I'm saying? If I get to pop it with you, you know.
Who the fine Asian sister up here?
That's Alley Cat on Fuego. We're gonna have
Hi.
a show. We're gonna have a show. You got to come join me on that show, 7A.
Oh man, and whenever you need me, I'm there,
And
bro.
I need you to go up. I'm gonna try to build her channel up because she from my area, entrepreneur. You know, she had one of the first dispensaries in Seattle. You know,
Okay.
She
I
done a
had
lot of
the
shit.
first dispensary in Seattle. I was the first license to file.
She's hood. She's about her money. You know how it is. And she kind of knows, you know, what's up. She told me the other day, she was like, you know, why don't, because she's an Asian. She was like, you know, why don't more black girls learn how to do nails and do, you know, the shit that, you know, because she see her people coming around just monopolizing, you know, putting their kids through college and private school. And,
Right.
You know, so we be on that level. And definitely we're gonna get her show out here. She been cooking though.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, I just came through to see what was happening. I don't even know what y'all was discussing, man.
Well, see, it's the double standard right here. If you can see the screen, Def Chef hit me up one day and said, "Man, have you seen how they've been smashing Ginuwine?" And I said, "You know what? I have." I said, "Man, they've been going real hard on Ginuwine." So I was thinking like, okay. And then he asked me, he was like, "Have you seen them guys go hard on T-BOZ?" And I was like, "Well, no, I haven't." I was like, "Is she out here performing?" He was like, "What?" Like she was just in our city.
Couldn't move. Couldn't
nothing,
even move, bro.
But nobody said nothing about that.
Man, I was gonna say something. Oh, I don't want to get in trouble.
So
why they think fat bitches are okay? You know why everybody thinks it's okay to be fat?
Why?
Like this fat bitch Lizzo over here dancing like a. I don't know if it's cute to be fat. No, bitch, you're hella fat, and you look gross to me. That shit looks
so
gross.
you don't think nothing's wrong with the guy that said Lizzo looks like the poop emoji? You don't see nothing wrong with that?
I think he should say whatever it takes to get that bitch in the gym. Bitch, go to the gym. Why you got these commercials of your fat ass in a bathtub? I don't even want to see that shit.
See, look, I know I keep going to this. I just have to point out what we're dealing with right here. These type of women don't really openly exist like this anymore. Cat is the type of women we were raised on, bro. Like for real, bro. This is what it was. All this super duper sensitive shit. Let me just I'm gonna tell you what you need to hear. I know you don't want to hear it this way. I'm looking for results. I'm not trying to be closer to you. If I want to do that, I'll take you to fucking Enchanted Village or something.
No, if I wanted to do that, I'd take the fat bitch to Sister.
Right? I'll take you to the.
I'm not trying to get you more fat, bitch. I'm trying to get you healthy.
Look.
No, for real. No, for real. Bitches like Lizzo are stupid to me, bitch. We have a problem in America. Our major health problem in America, heart disease and diabetes. Bitch, are you sure you don't work for the government?
Right,
and you're not poisoning people's brain? Like, for real. We have a health crisis in America.
I seen the Shaka Khan interview.
Yeah, I love her.
Hey, I seen the Shaka Khan interview. That was years ago, right? And so they was talking about how she was looking and all this stuff. And they said, well, what happened to the death? She said, honestly, I'm going to tell you what happened. She was talking about they had a little girls' night. You know how they had a little girls' night? And she was just like, man, her homegirl was just telling her, you don't look good. You look crazy. You need to get it together. And she was just like, hey, man, I didn't like it. It ruined my night, but I got my ass in the gym that next day.
Thank you.
Because she had a girls' night out.
And that's not even her. Her good. That was a good friend.
Her homegirl said, what is you doing?
Why are men getting canceled for this type of shit? But when women talk about men's weight, that's perfectly okay.
It's how you do it, though. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. And it's your point behind it. What is your point? If your point's just to rank on a dude, fuck you, bitch. You're a whore. But if your point is to improve upon him, okay, I see that. It's where you're coming from. Like, what is your point? That's what I'm saying. Like, my point is, people shouldn't be walking around unhealthy like that. That's not. You're. Bitch, while you got about to collapse, bitch, take all them bitches to the gym, buy them lap band or something, whatever the fuck. But you guys all look at these. That's true.
Yeah, your shit.
Was not born to be that. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Your real audio.
Go eat.
Hey, plug your phone up. Plug your phone up, Cat. If you're not plugged up, plug up because you're going. You need a little power or something.
Oh, it's because I got these little ass Asian hands. I don't hold my phone right. What I'm saying is I'm saying. I don't got headphones. I hate that shit. Lizzo is a fat bitch. But you shouldn't be telling people it's okay to be fat. You're telling people it's okay to be unhealthy? No, it's not. I don't want my daughter to think it's okay to be that fat. Fuck no. I wanted to know you better be healthy. I would rather have my daughter be healthy and tell her she's fat. Bitch, you're fat. You are literally not.
I know for a fact in the black community, because
that's
in
not
my
okay.
family,
That's
in my
so
family,
unhealthy.
well, the women protect that shit. They protect it,
What?
and this is why I say it. This is why I say this. Like growing up as a kid, you know, you fat shame people in your family, your brothers and sisters and shit. And every time that I try to say something about one of my sisters or something, my mom will be like, "Don't say that. Don't say that." You know what I'm saying? Instead of just let me give it to her raw. You know what I'm saying?
That's because that's her mom. She ain't trying to have you. Are super. You will bag on a bitch so hard too. I wouldn't want to be your sister either. I'll protect my daughter from your off top.
I mean, my sister
on her head.
Man, you know what?
Like
I understand both sides. I fully understand what Dr. Hood's saying as a man and as a brother. What I'm gonna say, right? Because I always pull my capes out for the moms. A mom gonna be a mom, bro. Like,
yeah, that's her
you
job.
feel me? Like, yeah, bro, I bet you, honestly, bro, your mom knew you was right. She never said you was wrong. She said, "No, don't say that." That's what you.
Yeah, she never said she's not fat. She just said, "Don't say that." Exactly. That was such a
man, nah, man. You know, hey, you.
And I'm the type of mom. Hey, after I say, "Don't say that," I'd be like, "Well, he ain't lying." I probably say that.
Hey, but you know,
Givens was the shit, nigga.
Hold on, 7-8 got the flow.
Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, I mean, I don't, like I said, I wasn't here for the whole topic, but my opinion is a little different from y'all. I feel like, you know, Lizzo is Lizzo, you know what I'm saying? It's always gonna be a fat chick in the hood, a fat chick around the way, and then somebody fucking Lizzo though. Somebody fucking her. A lot of dudes fucking her. So it's easy.
I don't give a fuck who's fucking her. But
it doesn't matter if it's unhealthy to you. I think homosexuality is unhealthy, but some people disagree with me. I think motherfuckers doing a lot of shit.
I think it is too. You know what I think about homosexuality? I think it's an imbalance in your testosterone and your estrogen in your body, because there's no way God made you to fuck the other sex.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I got my opinion on a lot of shit that people do, but some people, they think it's totally fine. That's their lifestyle. That's what they choose to do. Lizzo is whatever she weighs. That's her. I'm not fucking Lizzo. Somebody is fucking her though, so I can care less. If
Lizzo is the way that she is because she was on an unhealthy diet her whole childhood.
But who gives a fuck though? Like, that's not like I
give a fuck because she's out here telling my daughters it's okay to be obese.
Yes, but you don't want to fuck Lizzo.
No, I give a fuck because the shit's so unhealthy. I don't want her.
That's like, why would we care if Lizzo chooses to sit down and eat a whole pot of chitlins? Who gives a fuck about Lizzo?
Because she has a point of view that reaches millions. And when you tell millions of people it's okay to be healthy when we have an epidemic in our country of diabetes and heart disease, you're stupid. Get your health on, bitch. You're unhealthy.
I agree with the brother 7-8.
About herself,
I mean, just because they promote it don't mean that you got
right. It's just like you don't have to do shit because exactly. You don't have to do shit because somebody else.
Let me say my disclaimer. This is not an echo chamber. You know what I'm saying? It's a Dr. Hood. We disagree over in this motherfucker. Okay?
Right.
Everybody, we ain't agreeing on shit around this motherfucker.
No, fuck no. That's not good conversation.
We're not here to pat each other's back and spare each other's feelings or none of that shit.
No, but that bitch is fat and unhealthy, and I don't want her telling my daughters that shit's okay. Her music's dope. She's a good singer, and she can pop her fat pussy, but I don't give a fuck, bitch. You're fat. Go to the gym and tell these kids health is wealth. Because right now, we have an epidemic of so much unhealthy media and fucking wrong ideas.
Okay, well, let me say this. We also have an epidemic of, out of nowhere, weird-ass mental health issues going on. We got motherfucking racism that never went nowhere. It's still in full effect. We got like I don't got time to like bash.
Yeah, but it all starts with ourselves. So if we can all love our own self better, we can give love universally.
Hey, sister, you gotta let me speak too, though. You know, I understand. I respect your opinion.
I don't agree with it. You think
I
okay.
don't agree with you either, but I respect your opinion, though. You know what I'm saying? But so you gotta be able to give me the same respect. You know?
You fuck fat girls?
What you say?
That's why you're saying that. No offense. You probably fuck fat girls.
I don't know. It sounds like a fat. It sounds like a fat bitch and took your dude.
That probably is a fact. I'm sure you fuck fat pussy. You want to say that Lizzo?
A fat bitch is Lizzo is Lizzo. Like, I don't understand why Lizzo, what she does.
Lizzo's fat as fuck, and she has a show about big bitches.
How does Lizzo
she's representing
chicken every day affect your household?
Yeah, if you don't have
right.
If you ain't got no, if Lizzo,
you just sound like you fuck fat bitches. That's all. It's okay. Keep defending fat bitches.
Over your fucking children, that's not on Lizzo. That's on you.
It's on you too. Stop fucking fat bitches and they'll lose weight.
Look. You guys
need to stop fucking fat girls and tell them to get their shit together. That's it. That's all. Just, I think you're defending her because you.
I mean, but you control you control the programs that you watch in your house.
That's the whole point. If you would have let me,
I don't get your point. My point is she's unhealthy and fat, and you're like, well, what's wrong with that? She's unhealthy and fat, and she's got millions of viewers like that. No, and she got a whole show about fat people.
That's not what the fuck I said.
Our whole point was off the topic. Our topic was Ginuwine's fat and people make fun of him. And I'm like, no one makes fun of Lizzo's fat ass. How come no one's making fun of Lizzo?
This is the problem with it. When a black man speak, he ain't heard. She's so worried about getting her point across. She ain't hear nothing. She thinking I'm disagreeing.
No, I don't care about your point because your point doesn't make sense.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Let her
get that off. She got some.
I just feel like you keep defending this. You're off the point. Like,
I'm
why
not
does
finna do
Lizzo
it though.
matter?
I ain't finna do it.
She's
I'm not
fat,
finna sit here and let
right
her point out. We got issues that we should be worried about in my fucking community. That's bigger than Lizzo eating fried chicken or whatever the fuck she eat in her house. I don't give a fuck who she fuck. I don't give a fuck what she eat. You know what I'm saying? So if Lizzo got more power,
if Lizzo got more power here that are physically unhealthy,
children than you do, that means you fucked up.
You sound hella mad because you probably fuck a fat bitch. I don't know, but that's not my problem. My problem is that I think being overweight is super unhealthy, and I think that if people gave into their health and actually worked out and loved their bodies and took care of their health,
bitch, you talking about this, baby girl? I'm sorry, I gotta say this. I can't be the only nigga on the panel thinking this. You talking shit, baby, but you fat in the motherfucker too.
I'm not fat at all. You sound like you're fat.
You goddamn right I am.
You're fat as fuck.
Yeah, you goddamn right. Look at your face, bitch. You look like.
I'm not fat at all. I work out twice a day and I love myself.
Hey,
you sound like a fat motherfucker.
Hey, what's happening here, man? What's happening here?
I'm not fat. I'm fine as fuck. I can do a full body.
Look at that.
Your video's not even on. Turn your video on, fat ass.
Fuck up out of here. You fat like me.
You're hella mad. You're super pressed, bro. Get out your feelings about a fat bitch and your fat ass.
You over here talking like she.
I'll talk all that shit because I'm that bitch.
Booger in their nose, talking about niggas
You're hella mad, bro. You're not gonna make me mad because I'm not fat.
I'm not trying to make you mad. You came
I
on
was
here
fat a year ago and I took control of my body and I got healthy.
I started off agreeing with you. You cut me off and talking over me. I ain't that type of nigga. Another nigga gonna let you do it. I ain't gonna let you do it. You get the fuck up out of here with that shit.
Okay, bye.
Fuck you and your Honda Civic, hoe.
I actually have a Lexus, and I'm not a hoe.
Fuck your Lexus, bitch. Garbage ass, fucking foreign ass shit.
You're hella mad.
With the coronavirus.
That's why you're spitting out your fat mouth. Go put a chicken wing in it.
Yeah.
Man, what's happening?
You're hella mad. You probably got a fat ass belly too.
Cut me off. Talk to me like I'm some suck ass nigga. Bitch, you fat over there.
Sound like a sucker. You can't even talk without cussing.
Bitch, you think I'm stupid. Your real problem is you got a problem with a black bitch.
My real problem is I don't give a fuck about what you gotta say.
You got a problem with a black bitch, and you think some black niggas gonna sit here and let you get that shit off. Fuck you, fuck your ass bitch. Fuck up out here with that shit.
Oh, okay. You took it to race.
That's your real problem, ho. I'm
your real problem is you're racist.
That's your real
it ain't got nothing to do with black or white or Asian.
You got a problem with a black bitch, and you think some niggas gonna sit here
you're hella mad. I love
let you get that shit off. Bitch, you fat just like Lizzo. You ain't
no, I'm not. I'm fine as fuck.
Fuck you talking about, bitch?
I'm hella pretty. And I'm smart. And I got more money than you.
Lizzo this and
I'm not a hoe.
She teaching our kids this and that. Bitch, yo, get the fuck out of here.
She's teaching my kids it's okay to be fat. I told them it's not.
Fuck up out of here.
You sound like you're fat. It's
Bitch,
okay.
I
Go to
told
the
you I was
gym.
fat when I first
Go
came
to the
on
gym
here.
and love yourself. Love yourself. Cause I don't know what you're
Keep
talking
saying some
about. You
shit
don't
like
love
I'm supposed to.
yourself.
Hey,
That's why you're mad.
you niggas is OC, bruh.
It's all
He's
good.
hella
Bitch.
mad.
You know we gonna
He
cook.
knows
We
he's
gonna cook.
sitting there in his dirty ass white beater, mad as fuck, talking
Yeah, I
about my
got
hot
man.
chick.
Oh, bitch,
Motherfucker
you
probably
clearly
got a
don't know who the fuck
2000,
I am, bitch.
2002
You
whip.
don't know who the fuck
Bye.
I
Yeah,
am,
I
bitch.
gotta
And
roll
you
a
can pull
blunt
up
on
on me
y'all.
anytime and see what type of sucker I
Oh
am, boy.
man,
Little
I
ass
wish I
boy.
had
You,
one
bitch,
right
you,
How
now.
about
clearly
that?
don't know who the fuck
I'm
I
not
am.
no
Talking
sucker.
about dirty
That's
ass
why I
white
talk
bitch.
that
Get out
talk.
of here, bitch.
And
Bitch,
you're
you
hella mad with
talking
your
about
big
your
ass
kids.
belly.
Bitch, you
Go
talking
to
about
the gym.
Lizzo.
Go
This
to the
bitch
gym
talking
and
about
love
Lizzo
yourself.
inspiring her kids, but she in the car with her kids talking this reckless ass shit. You a trash ass bitch. That's what the fuck you is. I know
Oh,
it.
okay, I'm
They know
trashy
it.
because
Niggas
I
ain't
said I
gonna
don't
kill
want
you.
my daughters
You
to
a
be
trash
unhealthy
ass
and
bitch.
fat.
How the fuck
You
you
probably
worry
got
about
fat
Lizzo,
kids.
but you
Are your
got the
kids fat?
filthy, filthy ass mouth sitting on this motherfucker with
I
your
got a
kids in
filthy
the
mouth to
car,
listen to you.
bragging
I
about
didn't say
having
one cuss
multiple
word.
baby
I
daddies.
just used.
You ain't
I
had your hair
didn't say
done
one
good in
cuss
5
word.
years. Bitch, sit
How
your
old
ass
are
down
you?
somewhere.
That's why you're so mad. You're probably spitting out
Bitch,
your
open your
fat
eyes all the
face.
way so I can hear you talking, bitch.
It's okay.
Open your
You
eyes
sound
all the
like
way,
you
ho.
weigh about 300 pounds.
Fuck up out here talking this
And
shit.
I'm not fat.
Bitch, you
I'm
talking
in
all
hella
that.
good
Bitch,
shape.
you fat in the motherfucker, ho.
You
eat at
can't
the same
even
place I
formulate
eat. Fuck you talking about, bitch.
intelligent sentence right
Chinese
now. You're so
buffet,
out of sorts.
$10, $10.50, ho. That's what you fuck you eating there, talking this dumb shit like you
Actually,
fucking
no.
skinny.
I
You
shop at
bitches
Whole
delusional.
Foods.
Niggas got you whole thinking y'all somebody. Bitch, you ain't
I
shit.
got myself
You
thinking I'm
ain't
somebody
shit,
because
ho.
I'm that bitch. And you're
Motherfucker,
mad at
government
me
grant
right
getting
now.
ass bitch. Fuck up out of here. We get our
You
shit out the
came
mud
into
over
our
here.
chat room. Why don't you get out? You're the last guest, and you sound like you're fat, so that's probably why you're mad.
Yeah, bitch,
Go
I
ahead
don't know
with your
which
fat ass.
what,
Get out
I
the
don't know
room.
who done told you, which one of you black niggas done told
No
you
one told me
you
nothing.
ain't fat, but your ass is fat, bitch.
Both of y'all
Okay.
are unaffected by any comments. You know, I know both of you guys got thick skin, man. You know,
I wish you had thicker skin than that, because you hella
I do
sensitive.
this every night with fine bitches, so I can take an ugly hoe anytime.
I'm sure you could. You sound like an ugly motherfucker too.
Oh, you was about to say nigga.
You sound
Woo, she was about to say.
Where's your screen?
You was
Let me
about to
see
say you
you.
sound like an ugly nigga. She flicked
I'm
you
the
real
one
quick.
with my screen. I'm the only one with my screen on. I can't
Go
even
ahead and
see
say
your
what you
ugly
gotta
ass.
say,
Where are
bitch.
you?
Go ahead and say what you gotta say, bitch. I heard you.
Which
Go
one
ahead.
is it?
I was
Your
see.
screen's
I
not
got
even
to the
on.
root
Let me
of the
see your
problem.
camera. Since
I
I'm
got
so
to the
fat.
root of the problem.
Since I'm so fat, let me see your fat ass.
Bitch, you see me. You can go on my page to see me, ho.
You sound like you're ugly as fuck
Bitch,
too.
I told you I
You
was
talk
fat
like
when
an
I
ugly
first came in the
motherfucker.
motherfucking dough. You acting like that's a surprise.
You're hella mad and pressed.
Look,
I'm not. I'm about to
and
go
get
pull
my
up to
dick
Starbucks.
sucked.
You want one?
Bitches just like you. No lip
You want
having ass.
you want a sugar-free Starbucks? Because that sounds like
Blanky can looking ass, stinking ass hoe. Fuck up out of here talking this dumb shit. This look like
Okay.
Wang or some shit on here talking about black women.
I'm not talking about black women.
No, bitch,
I'm talking about all
black
fat
women.
bitches.
You talking about my sister, hoe. You
It's
talking about my
universal.
mama, bitch. Fuck you. You don't
I
come
never
on here
talked
talking
about
this
your
shit.
mom.
And then
And it didn't have nothing to do with being black. It had to do with being fat.
Like my opinion don't fucking matter. You ain't shit.
Okay. No, they don't matter to me. Because I think you're not making a good
bitch.
point.
Bitch,
And you're
get
not
the
smart.
fuck up out
You
here,
sound
hoe.
dumb as fuck.
Yeah,
You
bitch,
can't
you
even
lucky,
talk
though,
without
hoe.
cussing.
Yeah, you wouldn't survive right here. I'll drag your stinking ass.
I'm a
bitch.
hoe. I'm
I'll
a
drag
hoe.
your stinking ass.
Good job. All right, with your 1990s ranks. Bye. You're corny.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, boy. Look down at your fat ass belly too. You talk like you're fat. You literally.
Bitch, I already look at this. Keep saying this. Bitch, I already told you that.
I
What
can
you
hear it
want?
in your
Bitch, my
voice.
dick is
Your
fat
throat
too, hoe.
Your
Your
whole
dick is
face.
fat too. You want to see it? That's right. Beat it, bitch. Fuck up out of here.
Your face sounds fat.
This bitch is ridiculous, hoe. This hoe is really delusional. Look at yourself in the fucking mirror. Look at your face, and you talking about Lizzo. Bitch,
I'm
you
hella
look like
fine.
fucking.
I'm hella pretty too, and I'm smart.
You look like Mr. Fuji, bitch. Motherfucker, you on here talking this reckless ass shit. This whole look
My
just like
nigga
Mr.
will beat
Fuji.
your ass too. What's your name? Let me call up my dude. He'll beat the shit out you, boy. How about that?
Like
He'll
Mr.
pull
Fuji.
up on you right now.
Oh yeah, go. Yeah, get somebody to pull up. That's right. Call somebody
Who
to pull
are
up.
you?
You can't deal with me, ho.
What type
you
of
can't
square are
deal
you
with
with
me,
your
bitch.
little whack
You
ass
can't deal with me, ho.
Wait, is that
Fuck
your
up
face
outta
right
here.
there with your
coming out
ugly
here
ass?
talking this reckless ass shit about
I'm
some
not
black
reckless.
women.
It's the truth. You're mad. She's
I'm telling
fat
this
and
hoe we got
she's
problems
fat and
in the black
overweight,
community. She
and
cut
she's
me off.
promoting
Oh no, no,
overrated
no,
to people
it's
if
not
it's,
fuck
if
you,
it's,
bitch.
it's
You
okay.
heard what the fuck I said.
Well, come on, let's go.
Nigga, you got your baby in the car, bitch. Where your baby daddy at? Why he ain't taking the baby to school? Where you at?
It ain't even got to be about my baby's dad.
Why your baby daddy ain't taking the little kids to school and shit?
What is your who are you? Oh, you're born in
You know what
78.
my
Yeah,
name
you're
is.
old as shit.
Should have
You're like
respected him when I
43
came
and
in the
fat.
gate. So now I got to cook your stinking ass, Mr. Fuji.
Mr. Fuji. That's
Yeah,
hella
yeah.
funny.
Crazy,
That's who the
bruh.
fuck you is.
Hey, y'all is crazy.
He's hella mad right now. I'm
You
laughing.
goddamn
That
right
shit's
I'm
hella
mad, bitch. You
funny.
ain't finna come trying to cut me off and cook me, stinking ass bitch. Fuck up out of here.
Well, what did you just say? Watch your mouth, boy. For real, because I'm a grown ass
Yeah,
woman.
that's
and watch
right.
your
Yeah,
fucking
first
mouth.
you called me a nigga on the
First
low.
off,
Now
you
you
can pull
calling
up
me a
on me
boy.
right now, boy, and
Yeah,
see
yeah,
what it is.
yeah.
Because
Okay,
I
I
ain't no
get it.
sucker.
I know
Yeah,
what the
yeah,
problem
yeah, yeah,
is.
yeah. Talk all that
Don't
shit.
nobody else know, but I
Right.
know what the problem is. I
I don't
peeped
give
you
a
right
fuck
away.
about you. You're
As soon as
broke.
you
You
said
sound
that
like a
shit you
broke
said
ass
earlier
bitch.
about Lizzo
Yeah,
and
Lizzo's a
telling
fat.
these kids this
Lizzo's
and that,
fat
I knew
and
right away what
unhealthy.
your real problem is. You got a
My real
problem
problem
with
is
black
with
motherfuckers, bitch.
overweight
You think you
people
slick.
that want
You
to
ain't that
complain
slick.
about being
You
fat
ain't
and
that
don't do
slick,
anything
ho.
about it.
Talking about why black women don't get
I
involved
wasn't
in what
talking
they
about black
don't worry
women.
about
You
what the
brought
fuck
black women
black women
into it.
doing. You
I'll
go,
talk
bitch,
about
you
a
over
white
here
thing
pillaging
instead.
our black community.
Oh
Take
my
that shit back
goodness.
to China some
Hey,
fucking
Flames,
where.
he's
Take
like
that shit back
totally
somewhere else
off
and go
subject, so he
pillage
can
off
keep
them.
going. He's
You
just
got
mad because I
concern.
don't hear
You
his
on a
dumb
panel
ass.
full of black
He's
men
probably
asking black men about black
used to
women.
like.
Fuck you, hoe.
You
Fuck
clearly
up
are
out of here. Don't
listening.
ask me nothing about my sister.
I don't
Nothing,
know
bitch.
about your sister. Who is
Fuck
your
up out of
sister?
here.
You're related to Lizzo?
You goddamn right, bitch. You couldn't understand that, Mr. Fuji. Fuck up out of here.
Mm.
Yeah, sip on your punk ass shit. You still gonna be fat drinking them shakes.
I'm not
Still gonna
fat.
be fat. Bitch, your face fat in a motherfucker.
No, my face is not fat.
Bitch, your face look like my left balls.
Okay. That was cute. You're hella intelligent, huh?
Yeah, you goddamn right.
No, you're not. You sound dumb as fuck.
You niggas.
You literally sound like one of the most
niggas
unintelligent people I
is
know.
crazy, bruh.
Come on.
So
You niggas
racist
is
ass
nuts.
bitch thinks she's slick. I see bitches like you every day. Think you smart.
Yeah, right.
Coming
You
out
would
here
never see
talking
a
that
bitch
dumb
like me.
shit, trying to finesse black dudes. Bitch, I seen that shit.
I don't need to finesse a black dude. First of all, none of my kids is black. So what are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about?
The fuck are you talking about? Bitch, you heard
You
what I
don't
said?
even know what you're talking about. You got so off base and mad.
No, bitch, you got mad, ho. You should have listened to what I said. I wasn't even disagreeing with you at first till you started talking shit.
Oh, see, there's your point. You're petty and dumb.
Dumbass bitch. Fucking Tupac earring in her nose and shit. Get the fuck up out of here, ho. Bitch look trash. Bitch talking about fat bitch and she walking around looking like Mr. Fuji, fat ass face, double chin having ass bitch. Talking about Lizzo teaching our kids this. Why you still eating all that rice then, bitch? Why you still eating all that rice and motherfucking 2 on 4, whatever the fuck you over there eat? Why your face fucked up like that? Lizzo this, Lizzo that. Yeah, nigga, delusional.
Hood, you done cooked up one this morning, man.
It's all good, Dr. Hood. I had to come.
Hey, you never know what's gonna be on the show, man. I told y'all, man. That's why you better hit that like button, hit that subscribe. Listen, man, it goes in. We ain't sparing no feelings. This is what we do, man. This is how we get the dialogue. You know, have the conversation. You know, these guys might have a debate or a disagreement that might help everybody learn.
No, it was cool.
But
bro.
brother was correct.
Hey, can I say what my point? Before she, this all I was gonna say was this. Until she started cutting me off, I don't like that. I don't respect. I don't know why you doing that. You fattening motherfucker, bitch. Why you doing that? This bitch thinks she cold, bro. Y'all gotta stop. Stop lying to these bitches, bro. You got these hoes coming on this motherfucker thinking they cold and black bitches. Bitch, you ugly in the motherfucker, hoe. Coming on this motherfucker talking shit. You working in the massage parlor sucking dick. Happy endings and shit. This bitch taking off her shit like she's slow. Man, get the fuck out of here. That's because niggas come on here lying to these bitches, complaining about black women all the fucking time. Having these bitches be thinking black men sweat them. No, bitch, I'm not that nigga. I'm putting you on the stroll just like the rest of them bitches. You ain't no fucking body. Fuck up out of here talking this weird ass shit. But all I was gonna say is this. You can have your opinion about Lizzo. My opinion about homosexuality. Other motherfuckers got their opinion about niggas who smoke weed. Right? We all got our different opinions. But at the end of the day, how somebody else lived their life shouldn't affect me and my kids. That was my only point. But then she cut me off like, oh, nah, you don't know what you're talking about. Oh, nah. Bitch, what the fuck you mean you don't know? I don't know what I'm talking about. Fuck you talking. That's real shit I just told you. Lizzo should not have more power over your children than you do. She should not. If she do, that means you're failing as a parent. Period. You know what I'm saying?
Right, and that's what I was going to agree with, brother. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't just giving him an opportunity to say what he was trying to say. And that's how I agree with you, too, on that. You know what I'm saying? It's up to you.
She don't really know the etiquette. about letting people talk and all of that. She don't
Like, goddamn, but we heard her. It's like, okay, let somebody else chime in, get off their shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody not gonna agree, but we can respect each other's differences. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
Hey, but you know what that is, though, brother? Kent? What that is she used to being in an environment around black dudes. I see this all the time. Black dudes would let these hoes get that shit off. Let me ask you a question. Why do black women do this? Why do black women do that? Instead of checking them bitches right away, niggas will play along with it.
You right.
You know what I'm saying?
You right though.
Right. See, that's what they do. I know them bitches, bro. They all
up here, like she, and I ain't gonna lie, I've been knowing her for a long time. Like she used the N word and everything.
See, I didn't even know this chick. I'm just telling you, bro.
I told her though.
You know what? I was wondering that, but I'm trying to still feel her out by letting her talk to see if it slip up. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was doing a lot of listening.
That was the first thing I told her. I was like, all right, I'm gonna send you this link, but don't use the fucking N word. She don't mean it like that. She don't have a racist.
She got comfortable. She got comfortable. That's all.
Yeah, I wouldn't. But I was gonna see if it was gonna slip up. But you know what I'm saying? Hey, we talking, but yeah, I ain't finna let you be calling me nigga like we what's up and all that.
Yeah,
I don't respect that. Not no other race. Puerto Rican, Mexican, I don't care whatever you is.
That's how she grew up. She grew up around,
But
everybody.
Hey, well, that's cool. With those people you grew up with, if they let you call them niggas and they cool with that, that's cool. But not every black person in America gonna be cool with that.
Yeah,
and that's my thing, bro. Like she got this arrogant thing about her where her opinion matter, and she want to talk to some black dudes, but she don't really respect our opinion unless we kissing her ass and making her feel like she's somehow superior to a black woman. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. You can give me an 800-pound black woman. You still ain't gonna be calling her, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You think you slick. Your face fat in the motherfucker. You on here talking about Lizzo. I don't give a fuck what your waistline look like when your face look like that, bitch. You got a serious fucking fat ass face for Asian bitch. I know Asian bitches. You big as fuck for them. So, but you talking shit like, oh, Lizzo is talking about unhealthy this. What the fuck you eating? You can't be eating squash and motherfucking pineapples over there. The fuck is you eating? Like, bitch, you fat in the motherfucker. Talking about somebody fat and all this old stupid ass shit. This bitch, her, I don't know if her dude fucking a fat bitch or what, but she had it in for like some Lizzo shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't give a fuck about Lizzo. But like, I'm just saying, speaking from a black man perspective, we got all kind of shit to be worried about. And Lizzo ain't one of them. Like you as an Asian person got the luxury to for the biggest problem in your life is Lizzo eating too much. Me, I ain't got that fucking luxury to be worried about what this bitch eating. Not when my kids gotta eat. Not when I gotta fucking go pay this motherfucking bill. I gotta do this and that. I can't worry about what the fuck Lizzo eating. No, motherfuckers who ain't gotta deal with racism can sit back and think about stupid shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
You know, good point. Valid. Yeah. Yes, sir.
She don't want to hear that though. You know, so that's all that was, bro. I ain't want to fuck up your show though, G.
Nah, but I completely,
man, you came in and made this motherfucker live.
I completely understand your point on influencing your own kids, right? Like I look that same way with the rappers when I see these memes talking about Jeezy told our son trap or die. He told his son go to college, and I'm all like, well, why the fuck my son listening to Jeezy?
Facts. Big facts.
You know what I'm saying? I love Jeezy, nigga. Like, I'm just saying, I'm, like, bro, you listening to Jeezy, nigga?
Yeah.
So, I feel you 7-8, bro. Like, as far as the Lizzo thing go, yeah, we was more so talking about contradictions. This spun into a whole nother thing. But when you present that angle, like, wait, hold up. Fuck a Lizzo, nigga. I got my own situation. They should be, that's true. That's a fact. It don't matter what your favorite rapper is doing, nigga. You live over here with me, nigga. You need to be doing what I'm doing.
Right. And the other thing was I peeped what Dr. Hood said. This is how I knew the kind of shit she was on, because like when Dr. Hood said that she wanted to know. He said she want to know why more black girls ain't getting into the nail shit. So then that hit me. I said, okay, she one of them. She like talking to black dudes about why black bitches ain't doing shit. like, cause she want to be praised. She want black dudes to seek after her. Like, oh, you doing so much. You got your own business. Yeah, our women ain't doing nothing. You look at what you doing. Yeah, why black women don't do this and that? Bitch, don't worry about why black women. Just focus on you and your people, bitch. Focus on you and your people. Don't worry about let us deal with our people. I ain't got time to be having no conversation with no bitch who don't even respect black people opinions and shit. We can sit here and listen to you talk all day. As soon as we disagree, now all of a sudden I'm this and I'm that. Fuck you, funky ass Mr. Fuji. Yeah, I ain't got time for that goofy shit. But yeah, I'm finna get out of here though, bro. I'm finna go out here and holler at my boy. He been trying to call me for the last 20 minutes. I'm gonna get with you, Dr. Hood. You on mute, bro.
Yeah, he probably done stepped away for a minute, but we hear you though.
Okay, bro. I'll get with y'all.
Yes, sir.
All right. Be easy, brother.
What's up, Dark Kid?
What's good, Chef?
So yeah, pretty much the gist of it. I don't know everything you heard. Really, what we was talking about is okay. TLC came to town. I think they came to the fairgrounds. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Right. Because you are a music guy, so you probably know better than me on who was where and what was what. But I don't know if you seen the performance, my nigga, bro. T-BOZ, bro. She couldn't even really do nothing, bro. She was just on stage, right? Ginuwine sliding, spinning, doing all type of he's 50, bro. But he's up there doing this shit. Motherfuckers is making memes of the nigga, putting videos up. He's moving couches, all type of wild shit. But T-BOZ is up there, and we can't say nothing. And if we do, we hate women.
Right. I feel you.
Right.
Yeah.
So
there's a double standard.
And my thing is this: I'm completely fine with double standards, but these are the type of double standards that I hear a lot of women saying are unacceptable. So if that's what we're doing, there shouldn't be genuine jokes. Like example, there's all these Jaheim jokes, but when Whitney was running around doing what she was doing, Lauryn Hill with her struggles, there's sensitivity in that. Right. I don't see people saying we need to reach out to Jaheim. Somebody needs to try to help him. But I remember when Mary J was going through her shit, women was putting up the shit. Oh, all her fans send her $1. Wait, hold on. Right. All the music from Mary J, we done bought, promoted, all the spins. She turns around and had the audacity to be able to ask us all for $1. Bro, let Teddy Riley do that. Let Teddy Riley pop up right now and say, all you dudes who was guy fans and this and that, humps in the bump, not humps in the bumps.
Pumps in the bump. Or no, that's Hammer. That's Hammer.
What's that called? The shit that Pharrell did. Zoom. Right,
rump shaker.
Oh, my rump shaker. Give me $1. Bro, we gonna drag the fuck out of Teddy Riley. Just for falling off. Mary fell off and became a hero, bro. That when she asked everybody for $1, all of a sudden she started getting shows everywhere.
Really?
Bro, you
Mary
remember that?
No, I didn't know Mary was asking motherfuckers for $1.
Man, Mary,
I know she went through a lot of. I know she had a roller coaster type of lifestyle and career. You know what I'm saying? I know her ex-husband or whatever. He divorced her, and didn't he get he got a nice little piece of change out of her.
Oh yeah, man, she got alimony
and shit like that.
Yeah, she got to take care of that nigga's parents. She got to take care of his kids. Like it's wild deal. I mean,
so I know that's why I was like, damn, Mary out here working. She got to work to pay that shit off.
Yeah, she and
out here working.
To see a man get that deal, usually I'm just not used to seeing men get that deal, bro. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess it's the standard breadwinner's contract, but I'm all like, yo, bro, I ain't never seen a situation where a chick got to take care of another nigga's kids legally.
What about the old boy Kevin Federline?
Yeah, but
he got all that bread up out of Britney.
But Britney's actually their mom. Him and
but he got custody of the kids. He got custody of the kids, which is it normally usually be the mother that get custody of the kids, but he got custody of the kids, and she got to pay him child support, and I'm like, damn.
Yeah, and you know, at the time, you know, Brittany, she was in a real bad place at the time, so I kind of understand what happened, you know, with that. But yeah, man, that was the conversation, man. We was just touching on how Ginuwine came to town. There was a bunch of jokes. Same women, they showing themselves at the TLC concert like they really jamming. I'm all like, nigga, Ginuwine, at least he glided across the stage, nigga.
Yeah, he's trying to do a little something based on that video I seen Hood posted. You know, he's
Yeah.
trying to do a little, you know, do a little something. He can't do what he used to do back when he was a young man, but we shouldn't be giving the brother a hard time about it.
Yeah, I mean, because
older.
The thing is that
like
when we look at it, like James Brown, Michael Jackson, they were still doing what they was doing, but like, yo, bro, these niggas wasn't doing what they was doing before. And I'll even go as far to say Usher show. I seen a video of his show. He's doing a little whatever, but he ain't doing what he used to do. It's all
slowing down.
It's the strippers. It's the roller skates. The roller skates make his dancing easier because he could just glide and spin before Usher did them spins.
So his performance is kind of slowing down. His moves and shit slowing down a little bit. Usher.
But you know, he got a residency, and that'd be one of the things, bro. If you a singer, get you a residency in Vegas, it will do wonders for your career. Yep. Any R&B artist, even if you a rapper, if you could get you a Vegas residency, you say you can secure your future.
Yeah. I ain't never heard too many rappers get a residency in Vegas.
Nah, hell no. You got
I don't think it is. That'll be something to, you know, to be the first rapper to get a residency. But you gotta have some hits though. You can't be singing that one only popular song that made it on the charts. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have some hits, more than one, because all you're gonna do is just perform that one song that was on the chart.
Right. And yeah. There's a very short list of rappers who I feel could have a residency because you still gotta get the people to come out. The average person coming to see you is not gonna be from Vegas. They gonna be there visiting, hanging out, whatever. So LL Cool J could get them out. I don't think KRS-One can. As good as KRS-One rap, I tell you right now, my chick ain't spending no money to get on a plane to go see KRS-One. She ain't. Me? Oh man, come on, bro. That's right up my alley. But her, she gonna be like, nigga, please.
Yeah, I can see Cool J getting a residency, but I don't think he got the time. He got his hands in so many other ventures. Got the show, the CSI show, I believe. So he too busy for that. I could see one of these maybe one of these white boys rappers getting a residency up in Vegas sometime down the line. You know, like a Post Malone, or what's the other white dude that be rapping, be wearing the furs and shit, Macklemore.
Oh my goodness! Hey, you know what?
I can see them getting a residency.
Man, I could completely see that, bro.
I could see that. I could see them getting a residency.
I could completely see. I never even thought about Macklemore. I could completely see it.
Right, dudes like that, I bet you they can get a residency. You know what I'm saying? They got a big, huge fan base, and they got a lot of songs or whatever. I mean, it ain't for me. I don't listen to them, but I know shit. They be on a lot of big platform stages and shit, and they be performing sold out crowds. So I can see cats like that getting a residency in Vegas. Post Malone and Macklemore.
Yeah, man. I ain't even gonna front with you, King. I do not like Post Malone, bro.
I don't care for none of them.
Oh man.
I mean, the only cat that I probably listened to that was rap, that was spit, and I think he passed away. Mac Miller. Yeah, he was
Mac Miller, yeah.
Yeah, and the one cat, Logic, you know, so he's
see,
pretty
with
cool.
Macklemore, I fuck with him because I really know his story. I really watched it, bro. All this shit, bro, the whole thrift shop shit. Yo, bro, he really used to do that shit, bro. This dude used to really...
Give me some background on, because I don't know that much about dude. I just be seeing him like he'll be on a Good Morning America or some shit performing.
He went to Garfield. Like all the niggas know this guy, but he's
Where
a
he
white
from?
guy. Like he's not like Darko Draco or he's not like 28 ad. Like he's a straight white boy.
Well, where he from?
He's from like Capitol Hill. Like he's from the neighborhood over from the CD.
Neighborhood overseas. You gotta be more specific, bro. I don't know.
Okay, you know, you got the CD, which is the heart of Seattle. Then you got this neighborhood called Capitol Hill. That once you get
he
up
from
to like
I was asking what city he from. So he from Seattle.
He's from Seattle.
Okay, yeah, I didn't even know that because I don't follow him. Okay, he's from Seattle. Okay.
Yeah, he and this dude, he used to really for real be the low man on the totem pole. Macklemore used to open shows for my rap group, the Stay High Brothers, me and Vitamin D.
Okay.
You know, Vitamin, he's the one who did the song for Get Rich or Die Trying. This is the what's 50 Cent show called? Power?
Power, yeah.
Yeah, he got the theme song for Power. Vitamin made that song.
Okay.
Right, and he worked with a bunch of dudes. He's well known. So we doing our thing, got our group. Macklemore opened it up for niggas, bro. And I'm straight, bro. This dude's going to the thrift shop, showing up with these weird ass outfits, rapping. And it used to be the funniest thing. And he kept doing it. And one day I seen this dude, and this dude had blew up. Like I bumped into him, and I was just like, oh yeah, what's up, man? He don't really tell me the level he's on. I see him up in Nordstrom Rack. We chopping it up, whatnot. He's telling, yeah, man, I just heard the one thing you guys dropped. Yeah, that shit was dope, the Christmas album. Yeah, bro, Like 48 hours later, I'm hearing all this stuff. He got all these videos on YouTube. I was on like, yo, I had no idea this dude was really popping.
Okay. So he came up from the bottom then. So he really grinded his way up.
Man, listen, bro. I done seen Macklemore perform shows with 10 people in the audience, bro. Like I'm talking about, he used to be the first people. You know how like, okay, you opening, right? And so you have the opener open. Bro, he used to be the opener. Facts. Bro. Like this dude used to open up shows for me and Vitamin.
So like a prelim to a fight, to a main event.
Right,
fight.
the early prelim. The prelim right. Watching football.
Right. Like you said, only like probably might be 10 people scattered there, or it just might be the boxing coaches. Yeah. That's it. That's you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They fighters in there.
And he whatever, he grinded, he came up, did like the type of music he's doing, it's been the same type of music he's done the entire time.
Is he like because it's from the track like I said, I seen him on Good Morning America one day, and it sounded like a gospel like type of song or Christian type of song, or he just kind of do a wide range of, I guess whatever you feel. Is there a Christian rapper or?
Nah, man. Gospel? I mean, he's just a regular. He's kind of like the Beastie Boys or something.
Okay.
Like, except, I know he writes all his own raps and whatever, but he's in that vein to me where, I mean, man, bro, you do your white boy rap.
Okay. So would you compare him of like a Vanilla Ice, like back in our day type of dude?
I compare him more to like the Beastie Boys because Vanilla Ice is just like rap like that. Vanilla Ice is it's like Backstreet Boys,
right?
To me,
New Kids on the Block and shit. That type of era.
Yeah, right. Vanilla Ice is New Kids on the Block rap to me. Like I said, Macklemore is like Beastie Boys, where you're on some hip hop shit. But like, yo, bro, you're on some white boy hip hop shit.
Okay.
You gonna be rapping about now. You gonna rap about what white boys is into. They into Jordans.
Right.
You feel
Right.
me? They be trying to acknowledge the pain that their ancestors caused the world and make it a better place and let
Okay.
you
So he
know.
kind of carving his own lane.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And making the music for, you know, the white boys that look like him and what they struggled or what they go through. But
Right.
using a hip hop format.
Now here be the thing. He knows all the street dudes. Right? He knows all these dudes. So a lot of these dudes be feeling some type of way because naturally a nigga who rhyming about hood shit is just gonna think he got better content than a dude rhyming about the struggles of overcoming white supremacy as a white man or something. Right? Niggas, we don't want to hear no white dude. You know, we don't want to hear that, bro. We know you need to be listening to me. You need to be listening to my story. So that'd be the whole thing with Macklemore, right? There'd be a bunch of people who just feel they deserve that spot because I got different content than you, and the content I got is the content black people need to be checking for, not this shit. So I understand both sides, bro.
But shit, Chef, it seemed like a lot of people in our community though, they fell right in love with Eminem when he first came out and started popping.
Hey,
I'm
bro,
not an Eminem fan, but you know, the boy can spit, you know, I give him his credit, he can spit, but I didn't find too many niggas in my hood bumping no Eminem.
Not
You
damn
know, hood I
sure.
grew
I
up,
mean,
so.
you know, as far as listening to him, because I like Eminem, right? I listen to him, but Eminem's definitely not the dude I'm listening to when I want to get motivated to get some money, or even to go to work, right? Like getting ready for work. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The music we probably shouldn't be listening to, that's the shit I listen to go to work. I want to hear some dope. I want to hear some dope selling. I want to hear about some pimping. Hey, bro, I gotta go because I'm headed to reality. Right. So yeah, the way I look at it is that Eminem, you're a good rapper. You're a great artist. Like, but yeah, bro, like I've never hopped in my car and played Lose Yourself.
Right.
Even though, right, that's
I'm
a
not
great
afraid.
message. I probably should. It's a great message, bro. I just
yeah. I can't deny that. I can't front on it. It got a little message in there. Lose yourself. How he's talking about, you know, basically building up your courage to be great or to be, you know what I'm saying, to do whatever it is that you want to do, and don't be afraid to, you know, go ahead. But that I'm not afraid shit, and I never, like I said, I never really followed dude's music like that. I've never been a fan of him. The boy can spit, though. I can give him that credit. He can spit. But yeah, I ain't never been a big fan of Eminem like that. And I just find that I'm like, man, a lot of people be giving him a lot of praise and shit. And I don't know if it was him or fans calling him this rap god shit. And I'm like,
because my thing is this, bro. My thing is this. I'd have definitely hopped in my car and played "Sky's the Limit" by Biggie. Sky is the limit, and you know, and they both have the same message, but when Biggie say it, I overstand it. Everything you saying, when Eminem say it, I'm not saying I don't understand it. What I'm saying is it doesn't strike a chord with me. It doesn't resonate with me. I've never been told lose yourself. You feel me, Dark Head? I've never been told that. I can remember a line, but I have been told sky is the limit.
Right. Now I can remember a line Biggie said that I think a lot of brothers could relate to, you know what I'm saying, back in their younger years. You know, I remember the line, what was it? He said, put the guns on the shelf. Nah, I couldn't see it. No, put the drugs or put the guns on the shelf. Nah, I couldn't see it. Scarface, King of New York. I want to be it. I want to be it. And then, you know what I'm saying? And coming up as a young adolescent nigga, man, we all probably, I don't know if we are, but, you know, a lot of us probably didn't had somewhat of experience or known someone or, you know what I'm saying, your peers where you know what I'm saying, you wanted to be that dude. Maybe you tapped in trying to sell a little dope. Maybe even tapped in trying to do a little pimping. You know what I'm saying? All it. You know, I like to hear shit that I can relate to, even though I don't want to glorify that. Like that's, you know what I'm saying, that's what's up now. But I could decipher entertainment from, you know what I'm saying, reality of it. You know what I'm saying? Of course I don't want to see my people doing that shit, you know what I'm saying, and all that. But it was entertaining listening to other guys' stories that either was really, you know what I'm saying, doing that, or they just, you know, they just telling a story of people that they know was doing it.
Right.
So, but yeah, I couldn't relate to no, you know, no Eminem shit.
Yeah.
Or the Macklemores and the Post Malones or whatever. So I guess they doing right. They making the music for the people that look like them, that, you know, that can relate to that, and
right.
It's selling. Now
Right.
I want to go back to some, Chef. We talked about. I know this was weeks ago. I hate to bring up an old topic when we was talking about the brother who got killed out in L.A., the PNB Rock.
Yeah, man.
Now put these the two cats I just mentioned, a Post Malone and a Macklemore. They probably would never go to something like that. But if they was to pull up in the Roscoe's Chicken and Waffle out there in LA, that same area, do you think we still would, you know what I'm saying, them cats who been charged now, because I heard they've been caught up now, you know what I'm saying, a family or whatever that plotted that mess, would they been, you know what I'm saying, confronted or approached like that? You know, give me your fur, give me your chain, or, you know, what if they would have came up there,
you know what,
dripping.
bro? Man, Dark Hand, bro, I so want to say, this is one of the things where I kind of want to listen to other people, because the first thing I want to say is no, bro.
It is no.
Right? That's just what I want to say. I just feel that way. But at the same time, I want to be fair. But now, you know what? Fuck that, bro. I said what I said. I'm going to say no.
I know why I say no. I'm going to tell you guys why I would say no. Why the difference is. Because those cats that you said, Post Malone and Macklemore are two different. They're white, but they're two different types of white, for one, as far as their music goes. Second of all, but what makes them similar, if they would have stepped in that Roscoe, because first of all, Macklemore don't wear jewelry like that. Second of all, Post might, but Post would have been smart to know that I'm in the black hood, because he's white and he got tattoos on his face already. So they already looking at him already. He ain't a small dude. He kind of tall, so he kind of stands out. But I say no to both of them, because the similar part for them as far as their status, if they would have walked into that Roscoe's, they would have been smarter than PNB. They would have had a horde of security on them.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you, bro. Real deal. I'll give Macklemore
motherfucking special forces.
Macklemore
they would have had them.
Whatever hood ran that area, Macklemore would have had like 3 or 4 of them with him in that restaurant.
That's right. That's exactly.
Macklemore, yeah. He would have did it.
Are you talking about he would have had some hood guys with him?
Oh yeah. Oh yes, bro.
If he wouldn't have had no hood dudes,
I can guarantee you, bro. Every single city Macklemore performing, he got some hood motherfuckers on his payroll, bro. He got hood dudes in Seattle on his payroll.
Oh, so he connected like that?
Oh yeah, bro.
Money connects that. Money will connect it.
Okay.
Money will connect you to the hood.
Yeah.
Money sounds good to any hood, especially if you from the city. Macklemore ain't probably considered from the hood, but he's from the city where the hood, you know, that hood's at. So
right.
So,
he's from the next neighborhood over, exactly.
Right. So niggas like, oh, you gonna pay? Because you could do that in Tacoma right now. I mean, you could get you could get cats from the hood if the money's right, but that don't mean they mental is right. That don't mean they're professional enough to understand, like, hey, you can't be this way here, but I need you to have that big nigga penitentiary build look. You get what I'm saying? I need you to be intimidating and tall, like Mayweather's bounces. You want to have Mayweather security. You feel me? You
Yeah.
want to
Oh yeah, his security boy, he got some big boys.
but they know. They also know, like, they don't give a fuck who you is, nigga. Maintain this particular distance unless my boss says otherwise. We don't give a fuck about who you is.
Hey, but you know what? Big niggas can get shot too now.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah,
you
for
know,
sure.
no matter
They
how big you are,
everybody
you
can
know,
get
they
knocked down.
can't stop. Right? They can't stop no bullet.
Yeah,
You know,
but see, you think them okay, but you think that father would have called his son to come in if he would have seen that? Absolutely not.
probably not. I don't think so.
Nah, he couldn't have, he could well, like if we talk about Macklemore, nah, because here's the thing. Whoever was over that nigga, Macklemore would have had him with him.
Yeah.
Right? Whoever could tell that dude, nah, yeah, the 40-year-old dude. Macklemore would have had whoever was over him in his pocket.
Look, we already having that conversation before we walk in this restaurant.
Facts.
We ain't even going to that one. You get what I'm saying? We're not even going to that one. You feel me? If we're talking about PNB Rock, he just made a terrible lapse in judgment. Terrible lapse. But if we're going to talk about the state of hip hop, and as far as there's this viral clip that's going on this morning, and I know that you guys are going to find it, about this young rapper dude right now that has his own self-made music video where he has all the rappers that's been rapping about nothing but destruction and dope and all this along on the jury. He's in the courtroom crucifying them because of the message that they've been sending, in a sense of like Jeezy. You know what Jeezy rapped about, trap or die, right? We loved it, right? We loved it, right? Can we all be in agreement to that?
Nigga, I love it now.
Right, we love it now, right?
But I feel guilty listening to it today, though.
Right. You feel guilty listening to it because you see that he rapped about it, right?
Right.
But his son is in college. His son is, you get what I'm saying?
Right.
So and you know what I mean? You know that also Future, even though I love Future. I was fucking with Future from his mixtape years. Love all his music, his harmonizing, everything. But he was rapping about shit that was destructive, to where we're looking at now, to where we see all this shit that these rappers in the last 20 years has been rapping about is coming to light, to how we see these young cats easily walking into these restaurants that's like 17 years old and just without hesitation popping a dude and taking his jewelry while he's lying in a pool of blood and his rings off of him in front of his girl and threatening to pop his girl too. You know, this is all because we cannot deny that the music that's been going on these last 20 years has been very destructive to our young men and to our young women who feel like they don't need a man in the home anymore. You know, when we was younger in the 90s, that there was a balance. There was a balance. You had your conscious Queen Latifah, who you calling a bitch. Remember Queen Latifah said, who are you calling a bitch? To now we're at
right.
So now we're at I'm the baddest bitch. I'm the boss bitch. I need the bag. You get what I'm saying? These girls don't mind being called a bitch. You get what I'm saying? We knew how to.
I got that. I got that whack.
I got that.
Pussy,
I mean, the WAP shit has always been around. You know, Vanity 6. You know, Rick James was talking about coke and don't ride the white pony. You get what I'm saying?
Mary Jane.
Right. They were in that too, but there was this cloak about it. There was this disguise about what are they talking about? Now you know exactly what they're talking about. You get what I'm saying? And there's no balance to where you'd be like, well, and so if you want to rap happy music, look, Macklemore and Eminem are white, okay? But the difference between Eminem and Macklemore, the similarities, I should say, is that they made music that wasn't too much destructive of their own. It was happy music, or it was different than I'll shoot you and pop you. M talked about his personal problems, but he wasn't R&B. You get what I'm saying? You know, when we think about R&B and we crooning, we're in love, we hurt. It's coming from emotion. when we talk about rap, it's more destructive, combative, gangster.
That's all it is. I mean, I'm not gonna say that's all it is, but when you dealing with what they pushing out, that's really what they pushing out. Absolutely,
Mostly nowadays.
Absolutely. Even look,
pushing
I'll even go this far. They don't even really want to push a positive black man who's strictly about instilling life and positivity into our young men and men in general, right? Every positive black dude coming out, there has to be a boogeyman. There has to be another side. I'm gonna give you a prime example. D.L. Hughley, right? So they'll show him saying certain profound things. I don't agree with everything he say, but I don't agree with everything I might say, right? I might say something one year and then not agree with myself no more. You understand? So not agreeing with everything he say ain't nothing. But what I notice is what's up?
Oh, hi, my bad. No, I was talking to my son.
Okay.
I didn't know my mic was on. My bad.
But so I noticed that what they do is they'll have these dudes where they could be positive, but at the same time they have to have this negative element to them, because if you a black dude where all you speak is positivity, you're gonna have a hard time getting a platform. You have to have that other side to you. So on one hand, he could talk about promoting one thing, then on the other hand, he got to be able to attack Monique.
I mean, look at we have our prime example we have is B.O.B. Now if y'all remember, we know what happened
about B.O.B. the rapper.
We talking about B.O.B. We remember how big B.O.B. was, right? You know, when he remember what he was rapping about when he went mainstream and the world loved him, right?
Yeah.
As soon as he switched and got his money and be like, now I'm gonna talk about what I want to talk about. He's been conscious the last 10 years. He's been conscious, and they ain't put him on since. You go and listen to him now. He talking about some real positive shit. Like we talking about what we're missing. A mainstream cat, but they don't talk about him no more.
I mean, you got your. My fault. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, you know, you got your Coles out here, your J. Cole, Lupe, you know, brothers like that. They spit positive rap, you know. But yeah, I do see a big difference. Like it seemed like a lot of conscious rappers been edged out. You know what I'm saying? And you only got like a small handful of them nowadays. So. I don't know. You consider Kendrick Lamar? I think you speak a little positive rap.
They consider Kendrick positive, but as soon as he dresses a certain way, they think, "Oh, he's on some weird shit." They call Kanye weird. You get what I'm saying? But when he spreads some positive message about how you build up a company and stocks and shit like that, the one time he says something about his relationship, now all of a sudden he's off. He's a weird. Oh, because the way he's dressing.
Kanye West is hella fucking smart, and that's all I know. Smart as fuck.
Folks can figure it out.
Because there's a lot of stupid, uneducated people here out in the world. There's just too much stupidity going on. Like that guy that was on here earlier.
By design.
Too unintelligent for me to make fun of. I didn't want to hurt his feelings.
But that's by design, though. You get what I'm saying?
No, that's because everybody is bogged down with too much social media. They literally don't think for themselves. They literally are not. They won't go out and try to educate themselves. They go off of social media. They go off of what they see, and they don't.
That's a new era. We lost to social media.
The lazy mentality.
Man, kids don't even have to try hard to kick it. Like, man, I remember having to go find your friends. You had to go find your friends. You couldn't even track them down.
That's
They're
true.
not at home with the house phone. They have there's no humbleness in children in anybody these days. Like this new era is like crazy because it's given like the government and this whole machine more access to our children's brains.
Facts.
Yeah, and that's not okay.
On that. Absolutely.
So then it becomes more of us to be responsible.
Exactly, but people don't take responsibility for that. And that's why I'm saying that's why I was so bad on Lizzo, is because that to me is bad.
What's
That's
bad?
bad.
I
That's
wasn't
very
here.
bad. Because
what's
all
bad?
that is teaching is there is literally a health crisis in America right now. And
Okay.
she's part of it. And I don't think she's a bad person. I don't think there's anything wrong with her. That message she's sending to me is not good for my children. And as a mother, I'm gonna take responsibility of that and say I'm not okay with that.
Right, but I think that brother was just simply saying though.
That brother was just mad because he fucks fat bitches.
As we are parents, we control that. We should be able to control what our kids are watching and what they are putting in their minds. So it's on us to weed that type of stuff out. We can't control what grown-ups do, whether
but I'm just saying that's what the point is. They're gonna put that out there, and the access that our kids have to it is so easy. So it's like we could tell our kids this, but at the end of the day, our kids are individuals too.
So let me ask you this then. So who's really the bigger problem? Is it Lizzo or the people, the corporate people that's behind it, that's pushing this out there on our entertainment?
It's the corporate people. But how do you know the corporate people?
No question.
You say their message is wrong and you identify it. You can't even begin to fix a problem if you don't address that there is one and what the problem is.
Man, look, check this out.
Yeah.
Because we all on here is in similar age. When y'all was growing up, was the school openly defying what your parents taught you at home? Was they just openly say, yo, mama and daddy wrong?
Fuck
because
no.
They do that now.
No.
Like that's crazy how.
And you know what's crazy in Washington? Your 13-year-old daughter can go get on birth control, can get on anything, and they don't got to tell you. That's dangerous.
Yeah.
That's
your kids can't. There's no signature for a 13-year-old to get contraceptive no more. There's no guardian consent no more. Is that what you're saying?
Nothing, bro. They don't even have to tell you. My 13-year-old daughter can sign a thing saying I can't see her medical records.
Huh?
In Washington, know your shit, because I'm going through it right now with a teenage daughter. They done prescribed my daughter Prozac and didn't tell me.
That's crazy.
Now. So when I'm saying this shit, it's like real shit. You can't stop a problem until you get to the fucking bottom of it. And yes, she's part of the problem herself, but she's not the beginning of it. She's just a part of it. She bought into the system.
Hey, you know what though? We should have known this was coming when we started allowing these teachers to straight up tell our kids,
we're wrong. I went into the school. I checked my daughter's teacher. I said,
why the fuck? Why the fuck? Now, I understand being wrong.
It got fucked up when we brought politics into schools. Why are you talking about homosexuality in the classroom? Why are you sexualizing my child, first of all?
That's fact.
Right.
Why are you sexualizing my child?
Telling them that they don't, that they can confine in the teachers.
I don't give a fuck
about their gender, and then you talking about you don't have to tell your parents. What type of shit?
Right.
Exactly.
You kids they don't gotta tell
Sometimes
their
my
parents
son
shit.
thinks he's a fraud. Does that mean he's a fraud?
We telling fathers they can't tell their daughters what to wear.
You know what we're dealing with, and compared to our life, because I imagine in this panel we're probably 35 to 45 in that range.
Yeah. I'm 48.
Right. Okay. So we were 90s, teens, borderline 2000s, early 2000s, correct? So the difference between us, okay, and we know this because we're basically talking about it, and we know how it was when we were teenagers growing up, and how we were able to know how to see to know things without even being told, even two or one parent's home. We know the neighborhoods we were raised in to know when to say when. Right. So the difference is we're dealing with a social engineering generation.
Period. Yeah. And I'm not going to let that happen to my kids.
Programming.
It's my responsibility because I'm their mom.
They tried it with us, but the difference is that the teachers and counselors that we had were super, super, super old and really had our best interest. These teachers and counselors today are Allie's age, or they're still kids.
I'm almost 40, bro. What are you talking about?
But that's young though. We didn't have 40 at when we were teens was considered super old. 40 now is not old.
Hey, we got a special guest. Right? We got a special guest. My brother, what's going on? What's going on, Michael Carter? What's going on?
Yeah, did you introduce me like that when I came out?
Of course not.
Hey, according
I don't know. It's like let her.
Don't start this right now. Don't start this.
I had to think about it. Like, hold on.
I feel like there's some sort of nepotism or favoritism going on because I'm not black.
You know me. I don't.
Hey, bro, but believe me, Mike's his Canelo. But it's all good. It's all good.
Proper blue carpet.
It's all good. He got his one.
Wow,
When
this
Mike
is
come
hella
on
funny.
Dr. Hood stop I understand.
What the? He cut the whole thing off. I'm like, man, I was in the middle of a point. I don't get that kind of blue carpet treatment. God damn it!
Nah,
hey,
see,
man.
Now we gotta get. You gotta send me the sample. You get yours like that.
Wait, Clay, you were supposed to send my honey his link.
You're all crazy, man.
Oh, Choice, I already did. I sent Choice the link.
What's up, Michael? What's up, Mike Carter?
What's up, Mike?
What's going on with y'all, man? I was just
What's going on, brother?
What's going on with all y'all, man?
Hey, Midnight. So what you gotta do? You gotta send me your sample. So when you come in, I could just hit the sample.
Oh, okay.
It's your music.
Hey, technology niggas that know OBS and shit. We're not getting introductions and shit like that.
Yeah, don't wait till I get into my OBS shit. Trust me, you know I'm gonna come in the room next time.
I dig it. So, man, I was just trying to catch up on what y'all was on. It sounds like y'all talking about a couple different things. I got on like right at the part where you was going into the school stuff.
The school thing, that was a sidebar.
All I was saying is that I was just going to say about Lizzo. Look, listen, because I heard about the Lizzo thing earlier. Like Lizzo ain't the problem. Listen, Lizzo ain't the problem. And I told these cats on here, Def, Chef, and Hood, no, I fuck Lizzo. So that ain't for me. It ain't about.
I love them.
See for me, we know that in our country, obesity is an issue, but that was an issue long before Lizzo. You understand what I'm saying? Lizzo.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying she's the problem. I'm saying she's the cat. Like
right. she's
the
like catalyst.
Yeah, exactly. She's
but
like
what I was
little.
saying, I was saying is that she actually tried to lose weight in the beginning.
Yeah.
And she realized that it really like Monique tried it too. You get what I'm saying? And it just
I'm gonna say this, it goes back to their childhood nutrition, because this is a thing about I know a lot about actual human anatomy. It goes back to how you built it's like muscle memory when you're a boy, if you did sports, you're gonna be built different as a man.
Potassium.
It's a whole deeper thing than that, but fat cells stay there forever.
Everybody's body
once you create a fat cell, you literally that's why girls have to get liposuction. You literally have to suck that fat cell that was created out. They just expand. So you build up fat cells. It's like fat memory. So like
girls
you said,
always
was probably a fat child. Like she was probably
That's not true. That's not true.
It is true.
Yeah,
no, it's not. That's not true.
You have fat cells reproduce and they expand.
That's not true. It's about diet and it's about working out.
Exactly. And maintenance.
Yeah, and maintenance. Because even girls who get
I was trying to give them a pass, dude. I was trying to.
I don't give no passes. I give no passes. I give
okay,
no
thank
passes.
you. I love you too. Thank you.
I give no passes.
I'll fuck with you.
Even girls who get BBLs and get their titties and their booty done, I tell them all the time. Yeah, I made a post about it. Almost went to jail for that one. You go to Dr. Miami to get your body. You go to Dr. Miami to get your body worked out, but you ain't worked out since you left Miami.
You cheated.
Thank you.
You cheated.
You still go. Yeah, you cheated yourself, and you still gonna look like shit. Your body's gonna get fat and everything. You still gotta maintain it.
It will look weirder too.
You still gotta get 60, 70.
You still gotta get 60, 70. So it's about maintaining. But just because you get fat don't mean you gotta stay fat. Lizzo right now is just flaunting her fatness and women
making money off of it.
And making money off of it. So I can't be mad at her. Because I don't, like I said, I don't pop.
I'm not mad at her. I'm mad at the society that's promoting that unhealthiness in our children.
So you mad at the corporate? So you mad at the corporate?
The moral of the story is white people are sitting here using her as a token to make money, and it's not good for the culture. It's not good for anybody.
Hold on. Here's the deal.
It doesn't make sense, and people need to be smarter than that. I'm mad people aren't raising their children to see through that bullshit. It's bullshit.
But see, that's the thing. You can't be mad at the system. You can't be mad at Lizzo. You can't be mad at none of them.
I'm not
the
even
object-
mad because I'm cute.
No, but the thing is, it's on us. So if the people
on
don't
us.
protect their kid, that's on them. And I heard, and before I came in here, I did hear you say something about all the kids are individuals, which they are. But we exposed them to stuff that we like when we was younger. We wasn't having it, even though we didn't have it. They had us go away from TV. They had us be outside and go and meet people.
Exactly.
Here,
I don't
we
be having
we let the phones, we let the computers, we let them babysit the kids and all that other type of shit. And then we get mad and say, oh, well, they know too much shit because we allow them to know all that
I don't
shit.
let my kids have social media.
Well, see, that's good for you, but most people don't do what you do.
They
Most people
should.
aren't doing what you're doing. And
You're letting
with
people
Lizzo,
influence your child. Which you're giving people access to your child's brain freely.
the only way you're not gonna, but the only way you're not going to do that, only way
I'm
you're
friends
never
with
going
my
to do
kids'
that
teachers, though. I'm a different type of mom. I have all my kids'
is if
teachers'
you
personal
have
phone number.
all your kids to yourself. If you do in-home schooling, then nobody's going to be able to influence them. But the fact of the matter is, the parents are around them more than anybody, so they have the most influence. So it's about what you're doing with them when you're around them. See, a lot of times we don't.
Not
we
during
don't-
the school year.
No,
during
even
the
during
school
the
year.
school year.
During the school year, your kid spends 8 hours with the person you should be friends with them and know them. Who that person has a high level of influence on your child.
But listen. That's okay during the school year. But you got to think about the hours outside of school. You spend more.
Oh
time
yeah, all that. I'm on their ass.
So like
They
I
would.
said,
my kids'
They
ass.
they may
so-
be
so like I
around them
said,
during
they
the
don't
school year,
spend-
but they not around them
They
365.
they don't spend more time with them. They
Oh
don't.
yeah,
They
no,
don't.
I'm a mother. I'm a
Rilla's in the
full-blown mother.
building.
They don't.
Okay,
So,
Rilla.
that's what I'm saying.
Okay, you got Rilla in the building.
What?
At the end of the day, it's not about Lizzo or nobody else. It really boils down to us.
Exactly.
That's
Exactly. And that's what I think
always
that brother
gonna
was
boil down
saying that she was kind of
You
getting
know,
into
I
it.
had to
It's on
stunt
us.
Ray
He was
Midnight.
I was just trying to make him hell mad at himself. He's hella mad at himself.
The little
That's a
Chicago
big guess
Rilla.
right there.
He got me pressed. He was super pressed. He couldn't even say an intelligent sentence. I was like, all right, whatever.
Hey, but at the end of the
I'm
day,
like, my
there's really
crackhead uncle keeps calling me. He wants some money. Let me get off the phone. Fuck.
there's no real wrong answer into what we're saying. It's just a matter of reflection. We know at the end of the day, the entertainment today is just
Trash.
It's trash. It's not teaching. It's up to us at the end of the day because the first teachers of our kids is who? Us.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? She's right. There is.
I'm not blaming her. I'm just saying the message is.
No, I'm
off.
not talking about her no more. I'm just saying in general. It still comes with the parents. The problem is parents. We become not we as us in this panel, but there are still young parents that still trying to hang.
I'm a mother to everybody.
With their own teens. They're still trying to kick it. They're still trying to be young instead of trying to be the parent. So that's another issue that we have.
They're still trying.
You get what I mean?
Stop
so
trying and just
you guys still be parents instead you being a homeboy or homegirl to your daughter or your son. You get what I'm saying? We still have to be able to pay attention to what's being developed in their brains because we live in a lackadaisical society where we could learn from so many outlets more than we did. We had newspapers when we were younger.
I know we had maps. People don't know how to read a map.
Rumors traveled because we had word of mouth. Now everybody is a reporter. So you get what I'm saying? There's different ways and avenues to be able to process information.
Now you got dudes posting videos.
You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, it's really up to us. If you're not teaching, when we had COVID, we wasn't teaching folks to go work out. We was teaching folks to go take a shot to get jabbed.
It was crazy. You
get
saw
what I'm
either
saying?
people fall on or fall off.
That was social engineering.
It was.
That was social
It was
engineering.
a social experiment. That's what that was. If anybody
Yes,
thinks
that's
COVID
exactly
in America
what it
was
was.
not a social experiment and that they are not going to have my family, I'm Japanese American. We are a social study right now because they put my grandparents in camps.
And guess who fell for that?
Get your ass out of here with all that.
Man.
Same guy.
He's so stupid.
She deleted herself.
He's so stupid.
It's on some bullshit. No, real shit though. That's all.
As soon as she started talking about her struggle, but hey, we want to hear about the Japanese American struggle.
Nah, y'all ain't. Yeah.
I want to hear about it all. Really.
But at the end of the day,
we're getting little pieces of the story.
Yeah, but we were. They're considered minority too, but they're not considered like. Well, There's not too much similarities with us and Asians when it comes to the struggle. Let's just be honest. She might come from one of out of maybe 20. You know what I mean?
Let's be all the way real about it. The fact of the matter is they get more respect than we do. Do we all get shitted on? Yes, we both get shitted on, but they money and they credit is better than ours. If they walk into the motherfucking bank versus I walk into the bank, they gonna get the motherfucking loan before I do it, even if we match up in every other aspect, financially and everything else. And
You're
that's
right.
the truth of the matter. I
That's
don't
the
play that
truth of the matter.
bullshit. I don't play that stuff. I don't play that funky ass shit. No. Like,
And then
yeah,
at the end of the day, Asian Americans done got a lot of funding. They done got a lot of funding that we have not. I fuck Allie though. But at the end of the day,
don't they just get a law, the hate law for the Asian Americans? When
yes,
they
they
get a
did.
hate law?
Absolutely.
Are we gonna get a hate law? When
We ain't
get a
got
hate
an
law,
anti-crime lynch bill yet. We still got a slave bill out there. There's still in states out here, you still legal to be slave.
while I feel bad for them, I don't feel I don't feel no type of way as far as like, oh, well, we should really get into that because y'all further along than we are. Still.
But still considered a minority.
It's still considered a minority, right?
You get what I mean? I fuck Allie though. No disrespect though. I'll give you the business though. That's about it though. You get what I'm saying? I wonder what type of woman you are, because you know you pretty verbal. You're pretty verbal. I like her debate though, but as far as the struggle, it's incomparable. But you know, I respect where she's coming from in a sense though. But about the Lizzo thing, get your ass in the fucking weight room. I like Lizzo's confidence. There's a lot of dudes that will fuck with her, not because of how big she is, it's because of her confidence that a lot of skinny chicks don't have.
Well, they gonna mess with her because of the money off the rip.
Well, off the rip.
Well, would I fuck her if she ain't had no money?
If she was broke, would you fuck with her? That's the question.
Yes, her confidence is up. Yes, confidence means a lot.
Without that money.
She an idiot then. If she broke running around with thongs and shit all in public and shit, you an idiot.
She's broke doing that.
I don't know if you could fuck with that, bro. I don't think so.
If she's confident and she carries herself to a certain degree, like you said, and she ain't walking around, you know, all like, you know, with the booty out like that.
I'm just saying. That's
the confidence part, the mental confidence. Like I'm comfortable with me.
Watch this. We all know. Hold on. We all know a big bitch in the hood with confidence. And if she running around with her ass out and fishnets and shit, you're not fucking with that.
Oh no, I'm not. Not her.
But you just said. But wait,
that's not what I said. I said if she has money, if she has money, it's a must. It's a must. If she has money, it's much more easier. But there's plenty of chicks in the hood with their belly out that niggas is still fucking on. Don't get it twisted.
I don't know about y'all. I'm gonna keep it 100. Even though Lizzo overweight, I mean, she not ugly.
She ain't ugly.
Imagine if she lost all that weight.
She ain't ugly.
You know what I'm saying? She
not
ugly.
I tried to gain more weight though.
I tried to.
So you want to say? Imagine if she lost all the weight. Well, let's imagine if she gained more weight.
If she gained weight, of course we know that's more unattractive. We see what happened to my 600-pound show. You see how miserable the dude is to his girl that's 600 pounds. Don't know, dude.
Ain't ugly, man. So as far as would you smash or not? You know what I'm saying? I mean,
come on now. She's ugly. There's a whole bunch of busted chicks in the hood that big that still get some dick.
You said it's the makeup.
She dolled up every day. She got, makeup jobs that these regular women can't afford. Let's
but some of these regular women,
her regular makeup jobs might be like a couple hundred, $200-$300.
But she could get that for 40 in the hood. The same beat up job for 40 in the hood. But that just comes with being rich.
I remember Redman, the rapper, said a line once. I'll fuck a model chick. I'll take a fat bitch who will pay the bill.
That's that, man. Come on.
Hey, they'll look out for you.
But she got to pay like she weigh. So therefore, if she can't pay like she weigh, then you ain't fucking with her any day.
Right.
Of course, the bigger she get, the less attractive.
She
Of
gonna
course.
cook for you. She gonna make sure you fed.
Alley Cat, you keep fucking with your shit, man. You gotta get your. I know you got some good technology over there.
I know
I
she
ain't
got
gonna
some
down all
good,
the. I
good
ain't gonna
quality
down all
bitch.
the fat sisters. I ain't gonna down all the fat sisters. They will take care of your
No,
ass because they don't want to be
listen.
lonely either.
Listen, I fucks with big girls. Big girls need love too. It ain't
Right,
really no
exactly.
issue. But it depends on a certain type of big girl, right? And how she carries herself and all that. If she carried
I
herself like
agree.
Lizzo carries herself, without just in the hood, just a regular girl carrying herself like Lizzo do, everybody would be laughing and clowning like, "Who do you think you are?" She'd be like, "I don't care, I love me." Well, love you
Right.
in the dark, cause we don't want to see that shit, right?
Oh, there we go.
But if she carries herself, yeah, big girls get it. There's pretty big girls. I ain't even gonna bullshit you. Some of them, like I just be looking them in the face and be like, I heard you before when you're like, oh, imagine if. I tried that before. I tried to imagine a girl like skinny, and it kept us around for a while, and then she didn't get skinny, so it didn't happen. I was like, man, I was just my imagination. That's all
Whoa!
Hey, Hood. Hey, Hood.
I love him.
Hey, Hood. Hey, Hood. You still there?
He's so funny.
I was gonna ask. Hey, remember you brought up the topic about the shit that what's her name? Sierra was doing and shit.
Oh God, this dude
Oh,
Sierra
gosh.
again. Damn.
Hey,
Mad at me.
now,
Oh, yeah.
hey, Lizzo just doing her thing. She doing her thing. She feel like
listen.
she a Sierra.
I've been made that point. Hey, Dark King, I made that point out to him long time ago, but you can't convince her about Sierra and how she moves. You can't. That's a sensitive topic for Hood. It's Sierra. You listen. And every new person that come on, he got the picture ready in the back pocket. In the back. Well, what about this chick right here? Well, what about Sierra? Now she's shaking her ass and she's supposed to be married. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, if he like his wife to shake her ass, it is what it is. Some like their wife to keep themselves.
You think Russell's gay?
I knew that was. I think Sierra fucks him with the strap on.
Oh man!
Wow!
Oh man! She done. Oh come
Damn.
on! She done.
Damn!
What
kind of guys you like? Alan, you like them super
I don't
tough.
like
You
those
like
kind
them.
of guys. I think he's a weirdo, and that's why
No.
bitch get away with that shit.
Oh my! Why is he a weirdo? Why do you think
Because
he's gay?
he looks hella soft. He's weird, dude. Something weird's about him.
Really?
You was finna say he looks soft?
He looks soft to you, Alan?
He is soft.
He is soft. Why?
What makes him soft?
What makes him soft?
Is it because he's a
God.
Christian?
I'm interested because
I want to know why you want to know. First of all, why do you want to know?
You open this Pandora box.
Don't let the question determine your answer.
Answer the question.
Don't let the question determine your answer. Just go ahead and answer your question.
We need
No,
it.
I do. I want to know before. I mean, because it really doesn't matter why I think him soft. So
It does matter.
Why?
It matters. It
Why does
matters.
it
Open Pandora's box.
Okay, fine. You want to know why I think he's soft? I thought he was soft when one of his teammates took his bitch, and then the motherfucker got traded. Because I thought that was pretty soft. Who was the boy that got traded for fucking Russell's bitch?
Golden Tate.
Yeah,
Was it Golden Tate?
His bitch.
Hey.
And then Russell got him traded. That shit was funny. And then I was like, okay, I could just tell by his stature. I'm gonna tell by his body language. Look, I deal with a lot of grown ass men. Okay, I could tell he's soft. I'll size you up real quick. Okay. Yeah,
So you wouldn't take if Russell Wilson. Let's just hypothetically.
Oh, I'm not a dumb bitch either. What do you mean? Don't even ask me that question.
She gonna get that bag.
I mean,
Get that bag.
Oh, okay. So you get the bag. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm for the bag too.
Oh.
I'm for the bag too.
Typical.
I'm not a dumb bitch.
She's all about that hypergamy.
That would just make me a dumb bitch.
Yeah, typical.
She's all about the hypergamy.
Hey, you know what? I bet you a nigga
Hypergamy.
fresh
That
out
was
of
a good
jail to
word,
fuck
too.
with Lizzo. A
I
nigga
would
fresh
be-
out of jail to fuck with Lizzo. You
I'm not mad at him.
Relationships and hypergamy.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at the dude that fucks Lizzo either.
And you
Fuck
guys
Lizzo
tap
and
in
get your bag because I'm not a
relationships and
hater.
hypergamy.
I'm just
We're
saying
gonna
her
be
message
talking
is
about
off
it.
base
You dig?
to the health of the people. Her message is off base to the health of the
Yeah,
people.
fine.
I'm a yoga
You know,
teacher, y'all. I
If you guys
literally
missed the
teach hot
show
yoga.
yesterday,
I'm into
relationships
health.
and cheating.
I'm into your body being healthy and living forever. I'm into energy. Her
Hey, man,
fat
we're
energy
coming with the
grows
top.
in my-
Hey, Hey, Mike, man, we coming with the topics, man. I've been neat.
Hi,
I've been missing
Pergamy.
y'all.
I don't know I don't know the. I
I've
told
been
him I
missing
gotta
y'all.
research this and like looks into the
High
depths of that
hyperbole.
word.
Well, we're gonna get
Bullshit.
it. You know, we're gonna get
Bullshit.
it. We're gonna get it.
I don't
I'm
need
gonna
Russell
make
though.
sure everybody's up.
I
to
don't need
speed.
Russell to be happy, but would I be
You
a dumb bitch if
stupid
Russell was
bitch.
like,
Don't look
"Hey,
at
you
me
want?"
like
They
that
got
when I
some
walk
sort
in
of
the
weird
room.
arrangement, y'all. That is like they've both look. Russell is way
Okay,
too
so
into.
so did
They got
did
an
Mike
arrangement,
weigh
dude.
in on this, the double standards or not?
No, I didn't wait on this. What's this? What's this?
And
What's
what
the
about
double
what
standard?
I
about
didn't
you,
weigh in on that either.
Great
What's that?
Midnight? Okay,
What's
so
that?
one day I was just minding my own business. Def Chef hit me up, right?
Okay.
And he's like, "Have you seen what these guys?" Because he always give me good topics. I'd be like,
Okay.
"Oh yeah, man, good looking, man. We're doing that." So
Yeah.
he's like, "Did you see the internet smashing Ginuwine?" You know what
For?
I'm saying? For just being old and not, you know, kind of out of his league for doing the shit that he used to do.
Oh,
just,
okay.
just like anybody else, right? Like we're
Yeah.
not
Like when they were talking
around,
about,
you know what I'm saying?
when they were talking
Living
about 50 Cent, we're looking like $1.50.
Right, okay. Niggas go and- okay, so the double
50
standard
They've been
is
draining my
yeah,
phone back.
standard is
50.
nobody heard them talking about T-BOZ at all.
Oh.
What did she do? I didn't even know she was
Oh,
out
I
doing
see
this
where
shit.
you're going with this.
And we
He's
still
saying
don't
that
even know.
basically they're
It's
both
right
a
in your
wash and both
face.
fat.
Hey, it's right in your face, and we still don't know what she did, right?
He ain't got to do nothing.
What was this? I
I
ain't
know
seen no
where he's
video or no
going
nothing.
with.
I know
I
what
know
you're about
where
to
he's
say.
going.
It's the same double standard everywhere, man. It's the same motherfucking double standard that it's always been and it's always don't be. You
Well,
already know where I'm going.
Ginuwine kind of put himself like that with the way his dances as lackadaisical as he's gotten older, which happens. T-BOZ kind of like, I know I done got big. I'm not gonna act a goddamn fool. Take it as it is. That's the way she carries herself. Ginuwine, he just be. We know he used to get down dancing. We know he used to be that guy, like Usher status. But as he's gotten older, is looking kind of quagmire-ish, look kind of giggity. You get what I'm saying? So
See, here we go. Here we go.
Hey, don't do this. Don't do this.
Kind of giggity.
Okay.
He said giggity.
I'm
Not
gonna
giggity.
repeat myself. Here we go.
He's gigging now.
It's not his fault
yeah.
though, because he still.
Let's go.
But T-BOZ still could. She'll still fuck. She'll still pull you, and Ginuwine will still take your bitch. So it
Thank
doesn't
you.
matter to him. He'll still take your bitch.
Yes.
And the ones that's making fun of him, they'll still fuck him.
I'm still riding his.
They still fucking. They'll still fuck him. The ones that's making fun of him.
That's
they
not the
still
point.
fuck him.
The point is there's a
Man,
double
listen.
standard and they're all overweight. Go to the gym. That's the point.
I'll still fuck T-BOZ.
Yeah, T-BOZ still can get it.
She can still.
T-BOZ still can get it.
You guys,
You're
Yeah.
gonna.
I know. Chili
She
can
was
still
never
do it.
the
I had to
perfect
see
one for
T-BOZ.
Is that
TLC.
Ginuwine right now?
Anyway, I like the left eye, so she was never the one for me anyway.
Shit, I liked all of them.
Why
I
you
did
got
too.
him on the screen like that though?
Yeah, that's what he was
Look, he
doing.
did this to himself.
I'm about to go to all the clubs and start doing this shit.
Hey, my
For
man said
real.
that.
Somebody please do right now.
Hey,
Now
my
look,
man said
TikTok
the
challenge. Now look
quagmire.
at this.
He's popping it.
My man
Dude, he's
said
like
quagmire.
55. How old is Ginuwine right now?
About
Yo.
that, but
He's
his
about
putting
baby
it down
that.
mom
for all
still,
you old
he about-
guys.
but he got a
No, he like-
badass baby mom.
He's putting it
So
down
they-
for all you old guys.
I mean, yeah.
Everybody in this chat besides
was
me, he's
that
putting
Def
it down
Chef
for you.
that said he did
What'd
a
you say?
scissor king?
Y'all old, and he's putting it work for you guys.
Scissor king.
Okay?
Hold on, man. I'll put
Def
some
Chef
work too. Don't
said
play
he did
me.
a scissor
I know
king.
you're putting in work too.
He
And
was
I-
like, what's wrong with that? That's a scissor king.
Oh, hell.
Come on.
That was a Luke King.
We gotta stop this, man.
What is he doing?
Hey, now this is slant. See, this is
That old,
slanderous.
you see?
Hey, no, wait, hold on. Look at this.
Stop.
Who is this?
No, that's just somebody being funny.
They
That's
just,
just
I
the
couldn't
challenge.
really find the video. Hey, one thing about me, let me
Man,
tell you guys
niggas
a
need to
little
leave
backstory.
G alone, bro.
See, I don't want to have
Niggas could have.
For real,
got
he-
niggas
Hey,
a
he's just the
paycheck, but
same
instead,
OG. Same
Same
they want to
OG.
fuck the bag up.
Hey, look, that's he just
Ginuwine's a legend. I
he
can't believe
levitated.
this
He
shit.
is.
For real.
I'm
He
serious.
is.
This is
I mean, he's
outside.
playing into it now. He's playing into it
Yo,
now.
look at him. Why is he doing
This
this?
is the guy.
And she said, "Why is he doing this?"
I'm laughing.
Bubble bath and back rub.
Yes.
Look at
Oh man.
Hey, he
No,
ran
he's
up the
playing
stairs.
into it now, though.
Hey,
He's playing
he
into it
ran
now.
up them stairs. Listen.
He got a salt and pepper beard
I
too.
cannot believe these niggas, bruh.
Hey, look, we cannot have this double standard when we seen Shaka Khan go up there super drunk on verses, okay? We can't sit up there.
I haven't even seen Shaka Khan's verses. Don't talk about her like that.
But she's a legend.
Yeah,
But she
I love
went up
her.
there lit, okay? Let's be
Was she
honest.
getting it drunk as fuck though? I bet you she was getting it.
No, Stephanie Mills was helping her out.
Ah, get out your butt. What are you doing, nasty?
You get
My
what I'm
sister's getting
saying?
in his butt. The fuck?
That now
Go
Ginuwine's
wash
playing
your
into
ass.
it. It's he's playing into it now. So I mean, he
Go wash your fucking hands.
like when he had that on, he knows the joke.
You're not gonna wash your hands.
You know what I mean?
You just dug in your butt and you're not gonna wash your hands.
What's going on over there?
My son is hella nasty. I got a toddler son. He's bad as fuck.
She's gonna get your age restricted.
We're gonna have that show about parenting.
No, you already know I'm gonna whoop his ass. He's over here.
Everybody can relate to that shit.
Hold on, I got one
Man,
baby
oh,
boy.
man.
Hold on, I got
look at
one
him,
son
man.
and 4 daughters.
Look at
I'm
Jenny
raising a
White
man.
holding the couch.
We also
My
need
son
to
is hella
talk,
bad. Don't
we
even
also
come
need
me
to
like
talk
that.
about the elephant in the room. We also need to talk about the elephant in the room.
What's the elephant in the room?
Hey, but Alley Cat, I ain't gonna front. Save that thought, Ray Midnight. 7-8 got on your ass though.
He was hella mad at his ugly ass self. He couldn't even put his fucking video on. You guys, I didn't want to hurt his feelings hella early in the morning and really get gully with him, but I could have clowned his whole fucking self
Go ahead,
just off
Ray.
his
Go
voice.
ahead, Ray. I was just talking shit. Go ahead.
Yeah, you already know, Flames. I'm not tripping. He sounded hella mad. I said that's why you're spitting when you're talking and you sound like you got a fat face.
Oh, geez.
I don't know.
Go
I told him
ahead,
pull up.
Midnight.
He wasn't ready. I said, here, this is what I look like. Let me see your
Pull
face,
up.
brother.
Pull up. Pop out.
Pull up.
I pull up.
Pull up.
All right.
Whatever you want to get it. Come on. That's what I told him.
Now wait a minute.
Get it how you live, brother. And if I see him, all them hoes and bitches he was calling me, I'll beat his bitch up too.
Ooh,
shit.
I like Alley Cat.
All right, new subject. Go ahead.
I'm too old
Midnight.
for that
Go
though.
ahead.
I'm cute. I ain't gonna let an ugly motherfucker.
Yeah,
I
man.
shouldn't
Let's
even
set.
open up that can of worms.
Yeah,
Listen, man.
We're too
let's
cute
change
for
the
that. I
subject,
didn't even
man.
call him one
Right.
name. I just said he sounds
Let's
like he
change the
fucks bad
subject,
bitches.
fam. Let's change the subject, man.
Flames
Okay,
is
so
messy. That's how you know Flames ain't shit, because he knows
Allie,
exactly
Allie,
what he did
come
right
on.
there. He's
I'm
messy
Dr.
as fuck.
Hood now. I'm Dr. Hood now.
You're ghetto. You're hella ghetto for that. Okay?
You're blowing my age.
He's trying to say I got a Honda. I said, actually, I'm in a brand new Lexus.
You're blowing my damn alias. I'm
Pull up with the
And I'm
shirt
hella
off.
pretty.
Yeah, okay. I said I fucked it.
Hold on, man. Let me see. I got to zoom in because she keep talking about she's pretty. I'm on a little phone. Let me see. Oh, she is.
I don't see it. She is. You know, she can
I'm fine as fuck.
I thought I
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Ooh,
And I'm
okay.
not fat.
Yeah. She can get
it. So let's talk about feminine. Let's talk about
Wait, no,
feminine.
no, stop
Brother
it.
said she can get it.
This is what
Brother said she can get it.
She can get it. I said that to y'all earlier.
You got, man.
Go ahead, Chef. Go ahead, Chef.
Man, we gotta stop being distracted.
And don't let this nice
We're
face
too
fool you.
easily
There ain't
distracted.
nothing sweet.
We know what, man. Come on, man. We know what we see. Let's stay.
Knock it down.
Come on, y'all.
Down.
Ginuwine's under attack.
We gotta
This
save our
has to
brother.
stop. Have you
He's
got
over here
like
worrying
come
about
on,
that.
man.
Just worry about your bro.
This is what we're
homie.
here for.
Exactly. Worry about your brother.
I wanna.
He wasn't talking
That ain't
about
my brother.
his sister, Lizzo.
We ain't got the same mama.
And how it's
We
a
ain't got the
double
same
standard.
mama.
I don't think it's fair either.
Nah, he come on. It's over. That's over.
Look. Put T-BOZ up here. I want to see what she's looking like.
Hella sad. What I
need
was saying about
T-BOZ?
T-BOZ is that she's just got to learn to love herself. Because on that reality show she had, she was like,
Show
sad about working
T-BOZ
out.
eating.
What you say, Chef? You call her
Show
T-Bone?
T-BOZ eating.
T-Bone? What you was calling her, Chef?
She's greedy, nigga.
Hella!
T-BOZ,
Hella greedy, bro. That's what I said about her show. She's greedy.
T-BOZ took advantage of the song "Unpretty" and ran with it.
I'm done.
Yeah, exactly.
And ran with it. You could buy a hair if it won't grow.
You're still on.
Now she can't blame Mac 10 for this.
She ain't run with it.
Yeah, nigga. She can't blame Mac 10 this time, nigga.
I didn't want to fuck T-BOZ since.
And then look at Chili. Chili ain't even right doing her fun like that. Chili.
Now hold it now. Ain't nothing wrong with Chili.
No, I love Chili, but I'm saying she's really outshowing T-BOZ.
Chili was the more underrated chick out of both of them.
Yeah, Chili, come on, man.
No.
She was the underrated
Chili been the
chick
glue.
out of both of them.
Chili's the glue.
Chili is the glue, but
Chili's the glue.
Left Eye was my one.
They wouldn't even be around no more without Chili. So
Left Eye was my one until she burnt Andre Rison's house down.
I still like it.
I
still
I know, because you like them crazy ones.
man.
Yeah,
No,
all three
yeah.
of them was cutie pie. All three of them.
Yeah, when she burned Andre Rison's house down, I turned down Left Eye too.
Nah,
But you know, all you toxic dudes,
She
all you
didn't have
toxic
nothing,
dudes was
nigga.
like that kind of turned you on a little.
She didn't have
You guys are all
nothing. Did
toxic.
you see her contract? You don't get to burn a motherfucking house down with the contract you got, bitch.
You can't tell no scorned woman that. You can't tell no scorned woman that's been cheated on that.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this. You better grow up.
Listen.
The house is burning down.
The house is burning down.
So you mean to tell me Left
She didn't
Eye
mean
was
to do
just
that.
right?
No, she didn't mean to burn the house down. She was burning his shoes in the bathtub.
Right. Why you burning my shoes?
She
Why
felt
you
hella
burning my
bad. You can
shoes?
tell she felt hella bad about the whole house burning down. She
Why
just
you burn my shoes? And then what did he do? He went.
I'm not even gonna lie. I stuck my baby's dad's shoes in the barbecue and burned them.
Oh,
because I learned from Chili.
That's some foul shit.
Because I learned from Left Eye. I pulled the Left Eye, but I did it in the barbecue in a safe place.
You could have just
y'all was on some Angela Bassett waiting.
If I move you into a mansion, I don't owe you a pair of shoes just because I get some.
But if you move me into a mansion, why are you tripping off a pair of shoes?
Listen, man.
You ain't tripping off a pair of shoes if you move. He wasn't tripping off the house. He picked his bitch up and bailed her out.
Man, and you know what's here? This is why under attack right
He
now.
picked his bitch up from jail, y'all.
That is fact.
She didn't need his mansion, and he's not tripping about a mansion or a pair of shoes because he's that guy. And he picks his bitch up like he should.
First time on the show, so I gotta everybody that gets on the show, they have to see this particular picture that we.
Oh, god damn it!
That we post a lot in the
I was just talking about it. Here it comes.
We posted in the DLG. You know what I'm saying?
The Sierra.
It's of what? What'd she say?
Put it up there.
Is it the Sierra?
To do it.
You finna drop that? I knew it.
He's fine as fuck, but that's why I said Russell Wilson's gay.
There
you love that picture, don't you, man?
Oh my god, this is just a fucking.
I knew he was gonna drop that.
I told y'all.
Why is he doing that?
Let's talk
about
now.
What if
Let's
Liz
talk
did
about
that?
it.
What if Liz did that?
Let me put some context on it because
You better not.
I'm throwing up.
Liz better not.
Yeah, exactly. I'm keeping it. She owes me lunch.
So this is
Russell Wilson's a simp for this.
Russell Wilson's gay for letting his bitch do that shit.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
posting it.
I'm not gonna go
I mean,
that
do it and give your dude.
Hey, you guys, Hey, now we gotta value her opinion.
Yeah, because you like that opinion, Hood. You like that.
This is a woman. Listen, this is a woman. and we gotta value her opinion just for a couple.
I'm just telling you from a real
Go
woman's point of view. I may seem a little aggressive. I'm a woman though, but like to me, do all of that for your man and keep it in private. You don't need to go post it. If you're a millionaire, why are you gonna go post that? You're desperate. Like, that's my point. Do it.
Okay, Allie, was Sierra doing that before Russell or not?
I don't give a fuck what she was doing before Russell.
Oh, okay, that's what I was asking. Okay, yeah.
And he made her relevant. Everybody be mad at Future too. But
who made who relevant?
I don't think Sierra
relevant because she was
make
about
Russell
to be a
relevant.
nothing.
We knew who Sierra was before Russell Wilson. Did we not?
Hey, come on now. Come on.
Don't be sensitive about Sierra. This is just my
we're being honest.
Now don't start attacking Cece.
I'm not attacking her. I think she
I'm
looks
talking
dope.
to- I'm
I'm like
talking to
looking at her
Ray.
booty like she
Well,
looks
this is
hella good.
a woman.
You
Technically,
guys
a
know
woman
my
really,
stand.
you know.
But I
Yeah,
think as a
look at
woman,
that.
you don't need to post
Sierra.
that.
Look
If you're
at
married
that.
and you
So
have
what's
kids,
the
Them
If my
goodies.
girl
Them
make
goodies.
millions
Them
off doing
goodies.
this,
All them
then
goodies.
she could
this
keep
is
doing
my
that. As long as you
Get
make
low.
them goodies.
This is my
Get
question
low.
because I've always been a numbers guy, right? So what's the difference between having these slits in the ass or just taking, like, let's say we just cover one
Or
ass cheek
thong.
up and just have the whole
I'm
other
trying to
ass
look.
cheek just out, right?
I just zoomed in on it. Like
Either way it goes from a numbers perspective, half of her ass is out.
her whole
Wait a
pussy's
minute.
out.
She don't got on a thong. No, wouldn't the thong show a pussy lips? Your pussy lips would be showing if she had a thong on doing that.
Dude, her ass, the
But
bottom
that
of
ain't
her
worse
ass
than the
cheeks are
thong.
covering her pussy lips. Her pussy lips is showing to whoever is in the front.
Where? In this picture, you see her pussy lips are roast beef hanging. Where you see it?
He said that
No, because even in the video,
beef.
right? And even in the video, the front part, the
I
front
bet
part of
you
the
put
pants
a thong.
is covered.
Roast beef.
You put the thong on it right now. You put a thong on that picture right now. I bet you'll
Oh,
see
it's
some
lit.
coochie
Oh yeah,
lips
you
or
see it. You see it.
a coochie lip imprint with a thong
Even in the
on.
video, the in the video, the front is attached or whatever. It's covered up, so it's not split or whatever. So no, you can't see the coochie.
That ain't worse than the thong. Put a thong on it, then let's have this
No,
conversation.
thong is an ass all out. I mean, but she wear those all the time. Does she wear that in this too? Because she wears a swimming suit with a thong
Right.
out, with a thong.
But
So, yeah.
Hood got this picture up of it. He don't even got the most wild picture of her busting it open. Bruh, Russell, as long as you bust this open for me in the bed, hey, I'd rather have this than the born white, than the corny white bitch that was trying to get the bag from me. What you mean? If you gonna make me better as a man with my look, my fashion, and you still gonna pop it open and suck my dick?
Hold on.
But why does she gotta post
Sierra's
it?
trying to get that bag too now.
That's my thing. I was just about
I'm
to
not
say,
even
she
mad
did
at her.
get
I'm
the
just
bag.
saying, as me as a woman, I wouldn't post that.
Man, her shit was.
But I'm
That-
also
it's
not
from
a
the
social
video.
media type of bitch.
It's
so
a
I'm
part of
more
the video. It
No,
was
her
in the
shit
video.
is
part of
It was
her.
a video shoot.
And I also think that if you're a smart woman, you don't need to have social media to make $1 million.
You know who will
I
look
made
bad
$1 million
doing this?
without any marketing.
Down
It's all how you market yourself. If you market yourself as only valuable on
couldn't
social
let that
media, then you're
ride,
only
man.
valuable.
Yeah.
There
Right.
is
She
so
was
many
my- if
female
she was my
billionaires
wife, I
that don't
couldn't
even
let
have
that
an
ride.
Instagram.
Couldn't let that
Listen,
That's all I
listen.
gotta say.
You know who will look bad doing this right now? That don't do
Oprah.
nothing like this? Taylor
Oprah would look
Swift.
hella bad
You
doing
post
that
a
shit
picture
right now.
like this with Taylor Swift doing this, then we could have this conversation.
I'm just saying, I
Taylor
don't care
Swift
about any
ain't
female
known-
doing
Taylor
it. I
Swift
think
don't
it's
do
gross.
this. This is
You would never
Sierra's
see
career.
Oprah doing some
Sierra's
shit like
been
that.
popping
You would
her
never
goodies
see
for
Gayle
years.
King doing some shit like that. That's
Her
because
goodies.
her only value is in her body and her look.
Not
her brain.
according to Russell.
Well, that's
Not
because she
according
fucks
to
him with the
Russell.
strap on.
50 Cent didn't feel that way. And 50 Cent ain't never had nothing bad to say about it. 50 loved
I'm
that.
not saying anything bad about her.
Or
I'm
Lil
just saying,
Bow
as
Wow.
a woman, I
Then Lil
would
Bow
Lil
Wow. you
Bow
can
Wow.
Bow Wow ain't never said nothing bad about her neither.
Never.
He wrote a song about her. Actually, they had a duet.
Exactly.
Yeah, they
So this
wrote a
Sierra,
song together.
So
Sierra's
the
the
future.
GOAT.
So the future. Wanting
What?
her back. Future
Did
want
you
that
niggas
back.
hear that?
Future want that back.
No.
Did you
Oh,
did you guys hear me?
What?
What's that?
Sierra's the GOAT.
Yeah.
The
She's
GOAT.
dope, but I don't
Yeah,
want.
the
As a
GOAT.
woman, I wouldn't do that to promote myself or build my brand.
Are you saying
Oh
GOAT or
man,
GO?
you're not
G-O?
been doing
understanding
that.
that.
She been doing this. This has been her. This is her. She's not a stripper.
I
She's
guess
an
I see what you're
entertainer. She's
saying.
a singer that knows how to
I'm
dance.
old school. That's the only thing is I'm super old school. So you can't really trust my opinion on shit like this because I don't
No,
even
you're
really.
right.
If you
No,
went and
you're
looked at my
right.
social media, there's like a couple pictures of me. That's it.
That's
It's
good.
mostly
We love women that don't gotta show it, but they got it. It's once they know they got it. Like I don't want no girl with no big booty that knows that dudes is after for the big booty. I want to know that you hide in that. Damn, she do got ass up under there. You get what I
that's
mean?
like more
Want
me.
her,
That's
want her
like
to
more
have
my
some mystique
style.
to her. Some mystique.
Right, some
mystery
mystique to her.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
I don't mind if you made your career off being a singer, entertainer, dancer, and you know, and you
She
became a
doesn't need a
millionaire.
career anymore. She got $100 million dude.
That doesn't mean nothing. But wait a minute, that contradicts what
something.
you're saying though. If
That
you're saying
means a
she don't
lot.
need a career no more,
She owns
does
part
that
of
mean
the
she can't
Sounders
be
herself.
independent?
All I'm saying is she's a majority owner in the Seattle Sounders. Like she's got shit going. She doesn't need to do that.
But that's her own career, though. She still wants to make her own career without
I'm like, girl,
depending
do you?
on.
But I just would. That's not for me. If I owned part of the Sounders, I'm gonna sit back.
She could have did that without Russ, then.
Yeah, she was doing
She
that.
couldn't do it without him. When he signed his big ass contract, that's what they did.
I think Russ hyped her career.
It wasn't as rich.
Future hyped her career.
Huh?
Future hyped her career. She was about to go, and then she
I
started.
don't think so.
I think
when
so.
they broke up, though,
If anything, she helped Future's career.
I don't think so. Because
Why
is people not making? Why are people? Hold on, this is another topic. Why are people not making fun of Future? Have you guys seen his dad bod?
Who cares?
Girls like a dad bod. Like, nobody cares.
I love a dad bod, but let's not make fun of Ginuwine.
Exactly.
Future got a dad bod too.
You don't care. You just said you love it.
I love dad bod, you guys.
So why would they be trying to make fun of it?
Right. Wax on wax.
Get all sensitive about Future now. I was just saying he's
no. Everybody's sensitive. You said, "Oh, why ain't people making fun of Future? Have you seen his dad bod?" Then you turn around.
But then turn around and said you like dad bods.
I do.
Hey, that brother got a lot of kids, so it's a lot of women out there that didn't.
I do like dad bods. I don't know. There's something about a dad bod. It's very secure.
So why would you first say, why aren't you making fun of Future for his dad bod?
Right.
No, I'm saying the general public. I wasn't talking about you guys. Sorry, I was speaking in the wrong context. I was just saying
but the general public loves. But the general public loves dad bods.
They do.
The general public of women.
Of women do. So why would they be trying to make fun of him? I didn't understand.
I don't
why
understand.
Would you be asking?
I'm not making fun of Ginuwine. I said I would ride his pony.
No, Future.
Oh Lord Jesus. We said Future. We said
Future,
why aren't they
sorry.
making fun of Future's dad bod?
I don't think anyone should make fun of Future. I was just making a comment.
The way you said it, though, it sounded like you was trying to make fun of him. The way you said it sounded like you was trying to make fun of him.
Kind of was. Because I seen him in a video. He looked super daddish, and I was like, whoa.
You fucking with Future. Cut the crap.
Right. You're going back and forth. You said
I'm not. I don't. He's not my look. Future's hella ugly to me.
Oh,
his face.
But he got the bag. But he got the bag.
His bag's not big enough for me to go that far.
Not big enough. Oh man, ain't big enough. Damn.
So if Future came to you in person, you mean you ain't going? If he wanted to take you somewhere expensive or whatever,
I'm honestly thinking about it. Like,
show her face right now.
He's just not my type.
Right now. Show her face.
He's not my type. I'm also at like a point in my life. I could shoot. I don't need to do that. So like, I have standards. He's just like not my type.
Okay. What's your type?
But watch this. But you said earlier though, you would go with Russell Wilson though.
No, she said Russell was a simp.
Future is
not
not.
For the bag. She said she ain't stupid. She would be.
No, I
for the
said.
bag.
Okay, but look.
You said you would be with him for the bag.
Okay,
Yeah,
but I'm saying Future and Russell are two different types of people. What is maintainable? Future's not gonna be like. I mean, I don't really know. I don't keep up on his like. I don't really keep up on any of theirs, but I would say Russell's probably worth like 20 times more than Future. So that's probably my standard for my fucking character drop. It would cost me a lot to drop my character. Like a lot. Like the real bag. Future's not the real bag.
Girls say they will. The girls on the front, they'll sit up there and say that Future's the
I'm
type
just not
of
a normal girl.
boy
I've
that
seen
they'll
real
fuck
shit.
with.
I've seen real money, and it doesn't move me. So like, it would take a lot of real money to move a bitch like me, because I know what my capabilities are.
What do you consider real money then?
Like,
she said Russell Wilson money.
Period. Thank you.
So Russell Wilson's guaranteed 100 and something money. His money does not guarantee that it's going to be guaranteed. Y'all relationship is going to be.
The way that he's managed his money and the fact that he is kind of like there's clearly some weird arrangement going on. Like their whole shit show that they show, whatever him and Sierra show, there's like something behind that is deeper. So like, because they're like linked in at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like where they're with all the white folks. They're fucking with all the white folks. Like the white folks are on board with that whole thing. So once you get the white folks on board with your whole story, you're in there, because what really runs this country. That's what I'm saying. Like the whole Lizzo thing, that's really like white people trying. Like it is really a white. They're trying. Like who do you think created that show with Lizzo? White
Her.
people. Like I'm dead ass serious.
Her.
And we can take it through. It is fucking racism. Okay, because I've seen it, and when I got cut off firsthand, I want to tell you, I'm full Japanese American. They threw my grandparents in camps like 60 years ago, and it was run by the Board of Prisons. So you think I buy into anybody's bullshit? No, I do not. I saw that shit happen to my grandparents. My grandpa is a war hero. He fought and killed hundreds of Nazis. Okay, never said nothing about it. My grandpa started the auto shop program at Garfield and Franklin. He's a real ass person. His best friend was Gippy. Okay, like I don't buy into their bullshit. That's bullshit. Her promoting that shit is fucked up in so many ways. And I'm not mad at her. I'm mad at the message. I don't give a fuck. I'm not attached to people or things. I'm attached to what is behind it. What's your message? And I've seen them teach everybody that my grandparents were spies and they hated this country, which in fact, they were very loyal to this country to this day. I mean, they passed away. But yes, and even after the war, they did good. You know what I'm saying? They never held it against nothing. So you cannot tell me shit because I've lived that shit. Nope. That's why I say you can't. He's not going to press me. Call me a hoe. You don't even know me, dude. You sound broke and ugly. You know what I mean? I don't know. You're hella mad because all that. We're not going to go back to him. Whatever. That's your friend. Fine. Whatever. I don't even care. Long story short, I'm not mad at the fat bitches. I'm mad at the message. I became a yoga teacher to try to heal like the people, because what white people want to do, we're stronger than them. Literally. Every person that has any color in their fucking skin is stronger than that fucking white person, because they have to send us all these stupid messages through TV, through social, teach us to not even communicate with each other. Like how I wasn't hearing him. Yeah, I wasn't trying to hear him because I didn't, whatever. That's not great on my part, whatever. I'm just saying they're teaching us to separate. They're trying to do things, make it okay for us to think like literally break it down right now. Our country literally has an epidemic. What kills people of color the most? Diabetes and heart disease. Like for real. That is the #1 killer of Black women, Asian men, and Black men. And who do you think makes that show? White people. It's a deeper message than that. Like in our schools. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, the teachers and shit. Like literally, they're taking our rights away as parents. They're taking women out of the home. If you want to look at something real deep, the women's movement in the 60s started by the CIA. For real. And people want to talk all this shit, but I could get deeper than that, but they wouldn't even know.
We have fried fish burgers, hamburgers, and fries. That was a choice you could have had.
I don't send my kids to eat school lunch. I don't even allow my kids to eat school lunch because you know why? They're poisoning our children at the beginning.
And fucking
come on, like
fish burgers and shit.
Yeah, it is on us.
And
that's why I get real upset about it when I say it all leads down to our own personal health.
Eating that shit.
Was nobody picking no salad in high school?
Man, 90% of the time.
I had Japanese parents. My parents taught me how to grow shit. You know, I'm so thankful for that. I'm blessed. But at the same time, like, I'm not gonna buy into these white people's bullshit. Straight up, you're not gonna intimidate me at all, because for one, what they're doing is they like try to intimidate. It's all an intimidation thing. Like all that, like it really is. It's to dumb people of color down so that they can control you.
Yes,
so
but
that we can they placate us. It's basically just placating people.
Right,
no,
but at the same time,
we deserve better for ourselves.
At the same time, Allie, though, when you bring up the women's liberation movement, we gotta make some things clear though about that.
Oh yeah, there's definite like separations, but it was pushed in the wrong direction. It took family out of the home. It took women out of the home and said that their worth. And it actually sent the wrong message to everybody, that your worth is in what you can make. No, your worth is in who you are. Okay.
Well, let's be honest. The women's liberation movement actually, they started off with white women, but the difference between Black women and white women when it came to the Black women's liberation, when the white women was fighting for women's rights, guess what? They were married. They still had their husbands.
Exactly.
When the Black women started their Black liberation movement, which was the intent to get the man out the home, and to say that was what we don't need a man movement started and took the Black folks out the home, along with Section 8 and welfare, which
all
was
that.
federal.
It was like a systematic fucking separation.
But the Black women, nobody told Black women to forget about us. Okay, they decided to forget about us men in the home. White women did not, they were married when they had their women's rights movement. They still had their husbands in the home. So we gotta still put some of that accountability on our sisters too. Let's not forget that.
I think the whole thing is, so I follow this page on Instagram, and it's about like it's really deep actually what they did to women of color. Is they emasculated them, and instead of feminizing them, they wanted them to act more masculine to get their power. That's not where women get their power from. They made them be all like hard. They hardened us.
And let's stop thinking about women of color and the disparity of women of color and black women. Because
there's a total difference. No, I agree. I'm not arguing with you on that. But I'm just saying in a general term, because it's like hard to like for me to like there's definitely degrees of it.
Because
sure, of severity.
You're talking about happening mostly to black women. We don't hear most about that happening to Asian women though.
No, what they did to the black family.
Okay.
It's not even just women. What they did to the black family is terrible. And I'm not, it's a totally different subject. So
we're talking about,
I was talking in general, like people of color, because I just think people of color in general, we're so powerful and we just are not raised to believe that. You know, we're raised to be like almost the women are raised to like submit in a different type of way just because they want us to be able to be successful in society and they're scared for it's all fear-based shit. But no, the black family thing is a whole different subject and it makes me want to cry.
And it's by design because they know our melanin is worth more than gold.
Hello, white people can't even be in the sun, bro. Look, I'm a yoga teacher. I love the sun. You know, white people can't even be in the sun without burning. That gives us life. Break it down. What is
and
the
our organs are stronger. That's why they kill us off for organ harvesting. And if you're black, you shouldn't be organ donating at all.
Because no one, yeah.
That's also why they told us not to look in the sun, but that's a whole different subject.
No, I already know. I tell people this all the time about white people. They're hella weak. You can't even be in the sun, dude. Get out of here. Like
they're hella weak, but they hella smart because they managed to put us in a position to keep us there. So they ain't
you know
that
what happened? Because we're so nice. We're too damn nice.
We're too nice. Problem. You're right.
We're too yeah, no, that's their nature. That's their nature.
Exactly. You're too fucking
their
nice.
nature is to do all that fucked up shit.
I've been telling white people all the time, you got me fucked up.
And we taught them stuff. We taught them all types of things, thinking that we try to befriend them. All that. That's what happened.
Come on, I'm Japanese. We got fucked over real tough too. Like Japanese is the most hospitable, deadly fucking race you could ever imagine. Like we invented kamikaze, okay? But we're nice as fuck. We're literally the most hospitable fucking shit, you know? But yeah, we're too fucking nice, and people need to hear this shit. Like,
here's the problem. Here's the thing.
Look, Seattle. I'm gonna say this: Seattle is one of the most racist fucking cities in the fucking world. Okay, because you'll have white people sitting here and say, "I'm not racist. I got two black friends and an Asian friend."
Wait, Seattle's the most racist, but at the same time, we treat the Asian community like they're gods.
I know. I have Asian privilege. I'm not even.
You know what I mean? So you 100%. Would know. So you get what I mean? So at the same time, let's actually be honest.
You got to look at geography too, though. It's a port
we're
city.
Black folks.
We're on the Pacific Coast.
We love Japanese. We got black genetics in Japan too. There's black statues in Japan. But here's the thing, though. But when it comes down to things that goes on in our community, you guys are pretty silent for the most part. Y'all don't come and defend us like we was y'all. Y'all don't defend us.
Hold that thought. We got a special guest in the back. What's up, Willie B? What's going on?
Y'all don't defend that thought though. You know what I'm saying? At the same time.
Wait, that's not true though.
Well,
that's not true because you know what? My grandpa, after the war, my grandpa went to Kentucky and
we're not speaking on all instances. We're not speaking on just your family. We're not speaking just specifically. We're talking about generalistic.
But the Japanese community is different than the Asian community for sure. I'm gonna tell you that.
But see, for black folks, we don't know how to despair. There's not really too much of separation. Asian, Japanese, China, we think, even if it's a different.
I mean, if you ask your grandparents if they grew up in the Central District,
we're simple.
My dad grew up, and my grandparents.
They're similar though. But when Muhammad Ali defended you guys and for his whole career, to where he destroyed his career, basically to not go to war because we didn't want. Y'all never did nothing to us. He felt like how we felt. A lot of black folks didn't want to go fight over there and Hiroshima. We didn't want to go do that war. So we felt like when it came back time for you guys to be down for us, we didn't really get that same love at the same point to where Muhammad Ali was like, we was with Muhammad Ali. A lot of prominent black sports figures rolled it with Muhammad Ali when he lost his title in his race. And there was a lot of white folks that was loving him, but he was sending the correct message about us, and he still got slandered for it.
Well,
There wasn't a
I'm gonna
lot
say
of
this:
Japanese
my
folks that
grandparents
came
lost
to him.
everything. My grandparents lost everything. They went into a camp for 4 years and came back with nothing at all. They lost everything. They got a notice and had 3 days to pack up 2 suitcases and go to a camp or either go fight in a war. That was
Now,
it.
I'm not saying that white. I'm not saying
That's
that
my
white folks
grandparents.
they don't slander, they don't be
Have a choice.
discriminative
They
towards
either went
Japanese
to a
and Asian
camp
folks.
or they went and fought. So one of my grandpas went and fought because he wanted to show that he wasn't a traitor. And then my other grandpa, my aunt was actually born in a horse stall at the Puyallup. So I don't know what other Asian people did, but I know what my family did, and that's what they did.
So
they didn't have
if they would have fought, they would have kept their land.
No, they lost it no matter what. But my grandpa was already in the army when he went to war, so it was like he either probably would have gone to prison if he didn't go to war. But he also wanted to prove he wasn't a spy. And he also came out and desegregated the South. I had 3 uncles born in Kentucky. My grandpa was there walking kids into schools. For real. Okay, so, and he afterwards started 2 programs for Franklin and he started the auto shop program for both Franklin and Garfield. So I don't know what other Asian people did. I just know I'm full-blown Japanese American, and my family put in work for this country and for everybody. And even when they did all that shit to Muslim people, all this Trump shit, my mom went and protested because of what happened to her family. I mean, they didn't have a choice. They literally, the program was run by the Board of Prisons. And so they were imprisoned or went to war. And it was a different time. So I don't know about like the whole Muhammad. I'm not even educated on the Muhammad Ali thing or what happened.
Well, look that up. It's a great story.
I will. That's interesting.
It was a great story. Muhammad Ali.
No, I do. I love him.
That war. You remember that war that happened? You know what I'm saying?
I think it was the Vietnam War, though. I think
that was
Vietnam
War.
I think it was after World War II because that's probably
right.
his age. But yeah,
right.
But no, like 70s, before all that,
you got to look that up.
I'm just looking at my personal experience with being an Asian American is probably different than many of the ones now because we didn't come here on refugee status. My family came here on loan from Japan, saying we would come here. They sent their best workers over here to represent for our country, and they told them be American but be Japanese. And so we think I was raised different. I don't know how everybody else was. I'm old school. I believe that I don't really.
And I agree, and that's cool, Allie. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I ain't knocking.
So I understand your perspective. No, and I can see because I don't look at myself as those Asians. I don't.
No. I mean, but see, our culture is different though, and that's not against you because one thing about the Japanese, Asian, and Chinese culture is that differs from Black culture, I should say, as a whole, is that y'all already knew who y'all were. Y'all knew y'all culture.
Exactly.
Y'all, you know what I'm saying?
And that's what they did to Black people. They took away their fucking culture. And when you do that, that's terrible, man.
We're still separated. So there was no discipline on as a whole how we should be unless we have to tap into our African culture, which doesn't represent American African culture.
It doesn't represent Black people as a whole because it's No, and that's
y'all are a lot more disciplined because that's y'all culture. You get what I'm saying?
That's exactly what I was gonna say if we got into the subject of the Black family, but like
we're everywhere. Our culture, we have different dialects within our own culture. You know, we have different languages in our own continent that we don't know. We're supposed to be speaking Somalian and Ethiopian, and we don't even realize it because we just so separated. There's a whole bunch of us in Brazil. Everybody think that most of us came to America when most of the Black folks are in Brazil. We're a small percentage over here. Most of the Black folks is in Brazil. Most of the slave ships went to Brazil.
Exactly, to South America.
You know what I'm saying? So people think that it all came here. We're just a small
and the Caribbean.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's the smallest percentage of us that came from slavery was America. The biggest is in Brazil, in the South Americas. So we're spread it out, and we don't even know collective. We were everywhere. We're in Asia, Mexico. We're everywhere. We're black everywhere. There's all of us in the cut. We're deep in Japan, into where we don't even want to be found because we don't want our culture to be broken. Don't mess with the black folks in Japan. You get what I'm saying? Because they don't want to be bothered. But they're, at all. Because they don't want to be Americanized. They don't want to be judged. They want to still be traditional, how they was before slavery. Leave us in the cut. You get what I'm saying? So a lot of black folks is in Mexico, Japan,
That's what
Asia.
I'm saying. The
They're
American
way in the
is
cut.
white people, dude. It's terrible, man. That's really what the breakdown. I just can't. Like, I see the race. Like, I had to cut this white lady off the other day because she was my good friend. Actually, like my daughter, she runs a music school and everything. I was like, first of all, what's not going to happen is like she asked, like I had gone in there. My daughter was crying in the bathroom. I said, come on, we're going to go outside and talk, right? And the teacher wanted to chime in, acting like my daughter was in trouble. And I was about to take my daughter out with press. I'm like, no, I'm taking her to the car to calm her down because you're not going to help her. You know what I mean? And the girl goes, well, she didn't do anything wrong. I said, okay, and now we're done with this whole camp. Because me as a mother.
Can I ask you a question? This is totally off the record, though. This is totally off the record. Do you like black men?
I don't have a specific type.
No. I'm just asking you now.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Do you date black men?
I have, yeah. I do.
Okay, so can I ask you a question?
What?
Why, and I mean, you may be able to answer this, you may not. But from your culture, because this isn't much in our culture, why isn't that a lot of Asian girls, Japanese, Chinese, or Asian, or Korean, don't mess with black men?
Oh, I think it has to do with because the Asian culture is
because
it's actually something more to do with us than you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Elaborate.
I don't think it has anything to do with like black culture or black men. I think it more has to do with
y'all just
y'all
normally just used to messing with your own kind, right? Normally,
yeah, they
right?
just stick to their own. You know what I'm saying? It's easier that way. I think.
True. That's not true.
But there's a lot of people that don't.
True.
And
That sure is not true at all.
Listen.
If you see older people,
listen.
like there's a lot of
statistically
older
speaking,
people.
Asian women are the first to date outside of their race. And
out of all cultures,
it's to white men.
Yes.
Yes. Maybe they seem safer.
Yes.
They probably
That is
because
a
Asian people
fact.
like to stay with what's safe too. They're very like
I can see that.
like methodical. They're very logical
Yeah, and
thinkers.
white
Y'all
media
conservative.
painted themselves as being very safe.
Yeah,
Y'all
it might seem
conservative.
safer. What society tells them, they
And
usually
after
they follow
watching
the
that
rules
Jeffrey
too.
Dahmer, I don't know. Psych.
You feel me?
Yeah, everybody.
I got a
White
white
folks
baby's dad, and
are
I'm gonna say he's
safer.
the worst piece of
Their ice is
Hey
colder.
man, white people made being white so desirable. If we get next to them, I mean, we all know what this shit really be about 9 times out of 10.
I was
Now,
just
what's
being
gonna
honest.
be
Like that's really
said-
what I think.
What's
They
gonna
follow
be
the
said?
rules.
It's always gonna be about we really love each other.
What are you
We
doing?
really care. Nobody ever will just be like, I fuck with this motherfucker because they white. We'll say it about every other race. We won't say that about white people. When it's about white people, it be about who they are as a person. It's never about them being white. Right? When it be other people, they race be a bonus. We'll let it be known. Oh yeah, it don't really hurt that she's Asian and she comes from this or whatever. We could get specific. Chinese, Japanese, Taiwanese, Cambodian, whatever. Yep. And then you talk about the cultural oh yeah, she taught me this. I've learned this. Yeah, we went here. All this shit, right? But the racism with the white people is never because they're Irish, bro. It's never because they're Italian. It's never because they're Danish or nothing like that, bro. It's always because they're a good person, right? Like Martin Luther King said, it's the content of their character.
Bro, can I say
They got us fucked up mentally. We really
Hey, but look,
we love white people.
No, listen, they do the same thing with black quarterbacks in sports and white quarterbacks.
It's crazy.
They talk about leadership and you know what I mean, IQ and all this other stuff when it's a white quarterback, but blacks are just athletic.
Yes. Yes.
Look, let's talk about this. Let's talk
White
about
folks'
this.
ice is colder than
Cause
everybody
I'm
else.
I'm about to hand this
White
right back
folks'
to
ice
you
is
since
colder
you
than
win here.
everybody else's. I can't.
Remember the Kyler
You
Murray
ain't never
contract
heard
that
that
just
before?
happened?
You ain't never heard that saying
No, I
before?
haven't. That's a new
White
one.
folks is
It's
what?
true.
Oh
Hey,
my
Willie B.
goodness.
Willie
I've
B.
never heard
That's
it.
real. Go ahead.
So you just seen the Kyler Murray situation with the language in the contract, right?
Exactly.
Did they
I
try to
didn't
do
see it.
that?
Yep.
I don't want to drop a whole bunch of names, but I just dropped one that I know we all know that's been extremely recent. We'll go Johnny Manziel. Did they ever
I was gonna
try
say
to
Baker
include?
Mayfield, but go ahead.
See,
You
right?
guys are
Go
talking
ahead.
sports. I don't,
No.
Yeah, but because
Well,
sports has the racial dynamic
No, I
in it.
get
It's
what
the
you're saying. I
same.
just don't know who you're talking about. I get.
Okay, but basically what he's saying is you'll have a black quarterback recently,
Mhm.
and they put this language in his contract. Basically, he has to study so many hours a week. They basically tried to expose this nigga like he was not studying.
Yes.
But you've never seen this in any other
fucking
contracts, and
corny.
that's why he said
Never
Johnny
seen it.
Manziel,
Who is his
your
agent
Tim
that let him
Tebow,
sign that shit?
your Baker Mayfield, all these great white hopes that are bust every year at quarterback. You don't never hear this type of language in their quarterback. Carson Wentz has
Never.
been on 3 teams in 3 years. No language in his
I'm
quarterback
telling
for
you right
studying.
now, I don't go for that shit, you guys. Okay, I
Billy
don't.
So
Billy
he
Joe
just said that
Hobart.
you can see the
Billy Joe
difference.
Hobart admitted that he
Of
didn't know the
course,
goddamn
obviously.
plays,
Yeah.
and he got to finish out the season or some shit.
But you don't want it?
How the fuck you
And
a
I think he's
quarterback
on
and you
television.
admit you
Didn't he
don't
end
know
up
the
on
playbook, bro?
TV? He's on TV and analyst, ain't he?
Yeah.
Didn't he end up an analyst?
Yes.
Didn't study while you was playing. Yeah, probably.
And got an
I think
analyst
he
job
was
as a
on analyst.
reward for not taking your
Mhm.
profession seriously.
That's crazy. That's ridiculous. It says that in his contract. It's ridiculous, and his agent should be called out because that's actually his. Like how is he
Basically, what
supposed
he's saying is when you look at that's why he was talking about we mention character things when you're talking. You don't even have to say the name white folks because people know what you're talking about when you're making these character compliments.
Oh,
Right.
I just think
With
it's
black
crazy. I think
folks,
that
it's
what they do.
ancillary. It's he's fast. The nigga can run. He can jump. He can. You know what I'm saying?
Talented.
Exactly.
He's very talented physically.
That's ridiculous. And it's
You know-
not.
we
People
know
are not
that.
born with talent. It's something that's practiced.
Hey, we built with talent. It comes.
Okay.
No,
that's
talent
from
is not
slavery.
practice.
They
Talent is actually
chose
you can be born with talent.
Well, and
Right,
biology.
we
I
were
guess
born
no,
with
you're
that.
right. In sports, I'm talking about. I guess I was talking about more like in general.
Well, no,
like
period though.
sports.
Yeah,
Period. You can be born with talent.
Yeah. That goes from slavery. They
Yes, sir.
chose talent on the boat. We want the biggest and the most smartest on the boat.
That's
Yeah.
that's true.
You could be naturally
know?
good at math. Never did a
And they
shit in
bred
math,
them
but
like
you
that too. They
Yeah.
Just like draft. We want the most talented ones out the, but it's still like a slavery lottery, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
It
still
is. It's like
slavery
modern
lottery.
day slavery. It's crazy.
Right. Correct.
be a natural architect just because you can see angles in a different way. A painter, you just
Right.
paint shit. You don't even know
And
how
they're
you
like
know how
very
to paint. You just
disposable
do.
people, as you
There's
like.
dudes in
Nothing
jail
else,
that know
bro.
how to draw up blueprints.
It goes
There's
down to
dudes in
like
jail.
it really just breaks down to your everybody's.
Well, you know,
human
kids when you're
heart.
growing up, you know, kids in
scares
school,
me
in
is I see
elementary
people
school,
just
some
losing
kids could
heart.
just draw. I knew
Right.
some
Yeah,
young
that's
cats
true.
when we was growing up. Some cats just could draw naturally.
You're
They could
totally
mimic
right. And I
anything
think
they
that we're
see.
not taught to see
I can't draw a stick figure.
individuality in people's natural talents. That's true. That's a good point. But it does take practice.
Yeah,
It's
talent.
one. It's a part. It's both. It's like talent and practice. Because
Yeah,
you can
talent
lose
is
your
like it's
talents.
natural. It's like beauty. You can be born with it.
Yeah.
You're born with
And
these
I use and this is not to
benefits.
like okay, so like this is so random. I used to be a dog walker during COVID because like, whatever, like why not? I was walking all these different dogs on Rover, and when I started to see it, so I teach yoga too, so I like try to see how everything in the world is kind of just intertwined like naturally. But when I saw like different breeds of dogs and different like things that these dog personalities would do, I was like, look at them, they're so natural, like they're just doing them, they're just doing. They're not thinking, they're just doing what comes natural to them as their breed. And I started kind of compare that to like just humans and things in general. And I was like, it helps me as a mother. I have 5 kids. They're all super different. And as a mother, sometimes you got to and a parent, what we forget to do with our kids is to to look at them and be like, what are you just naturally good at? And let me encourage that. And like you said, actually, it is a good point. You are born natural. You are born with like these natural gifts that you're more inclined to do, but you also have to like have the like mental encouragement to practice those gifts. And so, I don't know. I got kind of off base, but that being said, I get your point. And like it is totally natural. But then there's also those people who aren't really born naturally gifted at that, but they have like the athletic build to build that talent in that person. You know, they might not. There's some people who I'm sure like don't even like those kids that are hella good at basketball in high school, and you're like, man, he's hella good. He could go college and go pro, but he don't really like it. He's just a tall dude that's like athletic, and then he goes on to be really good at like business, or goes, you know, or doesn't do anything at all. Like, I want to say something about someone from Seattle, like Ed Roy. Like Ed Roy, I feel like he could have gone pro. He was hella good at basketball. Never did it. Never. I don't think he really cared for basketball.
Well, you know what? Here be the thing, and that be the danger behind these spells and these influences, right? You brought up a really great example in the name you just said, and even if he didn't care enough, if he wasn't fucking around with the bullshit, his talent alone would have just put him in a certain position, right? Like I mean, look, man, I done did my fair share of whatever in the streets. So where I'm coming from, I'm not attacking the streets. I'm not Charleston White, but I am 48 years old with a 21-year-old son who I'm hoping gives a nigga some grandchildren soon. A motherfucker, you know, I mean, I'm 48, right? I'm the age of a grandfather with just kids. But with that being said, I view things different. Hindsight is 20/20. I feel that I understand being a 22-year-old at 48 better than I did at 22.
Of course.
Right? So I'm looking at this stuff, and it's just like, man, if we could just eliminate the drill mentality, because the music came after the mentality.
Yes.
You know, and man, you know what? I don't even want to do this. I'm sorry, because I'm about to take this to a whole nother thing. Let's go back to where we were.
Nah, we've been done with that shit. We let Ginuwine rest. T-BOZ, we didn't even get.
I gotta go soon. I'm gonna do my hair and then I gotta get ready.
Yeah. So honestly, negativity don't take no breaks, right? Our kids know.
Wait, say that again. You hold up. You in the Matrix. Say that again.
I said negativity don't take no breaks.
Yeah. Okay.
It's 25 hours, 9 days a week. It's just unreal how any given time our kid could wake up in the middle of the night and get online, or they could get on Clubhouse and just find some absolute bullshit. Right. And it just seep up in there. The positive shit, it's almost like a special occasion.
Right.
Negativity is in the palm of their hands at all times. It's in the palm of their hand.
You guys also share the stream if you get a chance. You know what I'm saying? We're just trying to build up the algorithm. YouTube making you work for it now, so you know I'm game for it. Fuck it, let's put in these grunt hours and get it in. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be here. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know, hood. You know they made it to where you can make shorts too now. You can get a super chat and you get monetized off the shorts now on here.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Make some shorts. Make some shorts.
Make some shorts, bro.
And Alley Cat cussing each other out. Genesis or whatever.
I wasn't even cussing.
They gonna come to that. They to the positive shit. They want to hear that.
Make some content off of that for
sure.
They
want to hear that. They want to hear Ray and Jimmy. We can give them some shorts of that and trick that.
Why you gotta bring me back up again? You're ghetto. You're ghetto.
Put that up. I encourage it.
We gonna trick them. We gonna trick them and hit them with the positive. They're gonna be like, "Where the bullshit at?" Nah, motherfucker. Ha ha.
Right. Let's lure them in.
Oh, that's it. Go listen to that short again.
Agreements. You know, it's gonna
Keep them short clips up, bro.
Yep. That's
I
yeah.
encourage everybody
That's what we
to,
should
you know,
do.
push the line. This is a safe environment. Nobody's gonna go fight anybody, or no, you know, we're not
Nah.
doing that.
Well, he
You know,
keeps
Nah,
calling me
we're
a
not.
hoe like that.
You
He
too
can
old
beat
for
people
that.
up.
you know,
Too
Thank
old
you.
for
I was
that.
just gonna say
like
that.
that.
I'm just
We all
saying.
sound too grown up in here.
Right.
Nah, we too old for
Calling me
that.
a hoe in the morning. Damn.
We're not doing
Got
that.
Nah, man, it's all
coffee.
no.
Live with that.
He'll probably give you the business on the low.
On
Don't even
probably on
I
the
don't want
high,
none of
on
these
the
Nah,
high,
y'all
high.
both was capping
or
on
on the high. You right on the high.
Y'all was
He
throwing
said I
darts.
was fat.
Hey,
y'all
Hey
both,
man, look, when we upset, man, everything you
it's
know.
fat.
Come on, man. When we upset, I mean,
Hey, one
Right.
thing about
Okay, he gets a
Eminem,
pass.
got
He needed a
unique take
Snickers.
about shit, man. You know,
He probably had low
I
blood
value his
sugar.
opinion.
I value his opinion.
Hey,
About shit. Y'all's argument was separate. Whatever.
He was funny.
relationship
I had a
is,
good laugh.
maybe
I liked
that,
it.
whatever,
It wasn't even that bad. My dude will beat him up though.
All
you
right,
who?
it's over. Conversation over. Conversation over.
See, but you
Hey,
Dr.
let
Hood wanna be
me
ghetto.
let me say something else though, because I didn't get a chance to say nothing about this topic, or I might have not been here. Let me
So
say
we
my
back
piece
on
on
the double standards or what? We back on double standards?
No. This was about something. That's probably a show you did that I wasn't on, but I know you spoke on it. But I ain't get a chance to say something on it. I'm gonna just say something about Udoka. Let me just say something about Udoka real quick.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. The knee alone.
Yeah, let me say something about that real quick. And I think I can echo for some men, not most.
he's a
But at
victim.
the end of the day, this goes back to what I said a while ago to some of my best lady friends. Listen, when the man, look, y'all keep trying to find this dude that got all the money in the world, okay? But 9 times out of 10, maybe 8, a dude that got all the money in the world, he don't really need you, okay? He might want you.
Yeah, make
He
him
don't really
want you,
need
bro.
you.
That goes back
He
to
don't want
they want
you. The more money he got, the more you can't tell him shit. Okay?
Say
The more
less.
money he got, you can't tell him shit. Accept me for who I am, or move around, because I'm gonna get 14 other Beyoncés or Nia Longs. Okay? Okay? That's what chicks need to know. The bag ain't about you. We ain't out here making the bag for you. We might try to buy some time, but that's about it.
I think they know
We
this
ain't
though.
out here
I
working
think
our
they know
ass
this.
off to pay you off.
I think they know that.
Bro, don't you
though.
think they already know that though? No, because feel me though. Look though.
No, but they still going
They
after
know this
that type of
because
nigga though.
I know that, but think about it. They know this because when they got more money than you, they use that same leverage against your ass. So that you can't tell me they don't understand it. They understand that shit. They just selfish.
Yeah, but they
Women are
still
not dumb.
That's simple.
right, but they still going for that though.
I'm gonna say no. The fuck they don't. You know why I'm gonna say that? How many times?
They understand that. They may not know it, but they understand that concept because they use it against us.
Nah,
Yeah.
I know that makes sense. That would make sense in a logical world, but they ain't logical. They don't get that.
Oh,
Because
okay. He said in a logical. Okay.
Right, exactly.
I love this shit. This is hilarious.
Watch this.
Oh my
How
God.
many times have you seen a situation where you and the girl or wherever, you be like, oh, them niggas is fucking, that girl, she out of line. She done did some more foul shit. You don't see another situation, oh, that girl's out of line. She done did some more foul shit. And then your girl do the same shit. And she be like, no, that ain't the same. It's different. When it's them, they don't see shit. They don't understand
Absolutely.
shit. They don't get shit. It's no, this is how but bitch, 2 + 2 is 4,
That's
not 5.
bitches
Well,
though.
no, with
That's
me,
not a woman, you guys. You guys
That's
No, it
women
isn't women.
too.
That's most women.
Women.
That's women in
women
general.
too.
It is
women.
because they
Well, that's dumb
they
bitches.
personalize things to deflect from accountability of other women.
Right.
It's
Right.
that
Period.
simple.
Fact.
Period.
Fact.
Yes, they
Right.
do.
That's what they do.
That's a fact. I'm not even gonna lie with you about that.
So, Allie,
I've had
Wally,
this
you said it.
conversation
He
just
got to have a
just
bag.
recently,
you have
just
an
over the
argument.
weekend.
I
I
said
had
$100
this
million
conversation.
bag. When is that gonna happen? Come on. I mean, is that even
But that's what you're focused on though. You would want to
I'm
do
not
with
focused
$100
on
million
that.
bag.
If I was focused on, I'm just saying that's.
You can
I'm not
say the
focused
word
on that.
accountability, just the word accountability around women, and their eyes get
It
big.
doesn't even exist in most women.
It's like
That's
it
what I'm
is. It's like
saying. That's what I'm
But
saying.
why
No,
not
I
though?
had to tell this one. No, listen, you guys. Okay, this is the type of female I am. I literally had to tell this woman the other day, girl,
see,
stop
she's
complaining about
personalizing
your
it
man.
though.
Stop
You're
complaining about your man
personalizing
and
it though.
forgive yourself.
No, don't tell us what kind of female you are. Tell me what kind of female women are though. Women in general do this. You may not do this.
Yeah,
Just like he said, hold up. Just how he said men, just how he said men that have more, basically have more options to exercise. That doesn't mean that they all exercise
Everybody
these
who
options.
has more options. More
But in
options.
general,
Everybody does.
it's what
Nah,
goes
that's
down.
not what I meant by everybody. We're talking about the high class men that Kevin Samuels talked about is Ime Udoka. And he said that
What the
about
fuck is that?
high value men. High value men is not selling for a chick that don't got no, we do what we want. High value men gonna do what the fuck they want to do.
For nothing.
They settle for whatever they want, is what I'm telling you. Nothing
I'm
or
saying
more.
a true woman isn't supposed to be talking like that to her man. She's supposed to be. And submitting is not being a little quiet bitch right here. It's go home and do your job, bitch. You're a woman. Sit pretty.
Yeah, but you can't tell that to most women nowadays. Most women don't seem submissive like
Your
that.
dude on shit. Like
That's what
I'm
I'm
not
talking
these
about.
bitches, so I can't even relate to them. I don't like
Are you're a submissive woman, Allie? You're a submissive woman?
bitches. Huh?
Are you submissive? Are you submissive?
Does
Are
she
you a
submissive?
submissive woman?
Fuck yeah, I'm a woman. Yeah, he's a
See,
dude. I don't want no
listen.
bitch-ass dude.
She's capping, bro. I'm not listening, Allie. You capping?
Yes,
You
we're
know
capping.
I have not
You
even
don't
been
sound
on
like no
live for
submissive
about an
woman.
hour. I've heard you speak.
You
You
don't
do
sound
not
like
sound
one.
like a
You're not
submissive
my
woman.
dude.
I'm
None of you are
sorry.
my dude.
Okay, exactly.
None of you are my dude.
Yeah, but that's
See
what.
how I talk to
Yeah,
my
but
dude,
that.
it's a different way. So none of you are my dude.
But
Why
that's
would I
the.
talk to
But see, but this is the
Well,
issue,
okay,
though.
well, what is
Hold up, though.
okay?
Hold on, y'all,
But you
real quick.
also
This is
said he
the
has to have
issue,
a
though, that
big
men
bag,
have
though.
with women. You can't be just submissive and act like a woman with your man. You need to be like that with all men, because we're still men.
And we're in a chat right now, and he wanted me in here specifically to rile it up. But if you want me
No, but
to
see,
if you want to see my
who
woman
wanted
be
you to
like
rile
this,
it up?
that's fine.
This is what the new modern woman thinks.
So now we
Your
get the
mom
real
want
deal.
Yeah, she is what the new modern woman thinks. Facts.
Well, hold up. Let me put her right
Go
here.
ahead.
You know what I'm saying? You know, this is how the new modern woman thinks. You know,
I don't need a dude.
that they could turn on femininity like a water faucet or some shit.
Right.
Or just because, you know, you can do everything digital with your refrigerator. You know, you got the Samsung and shit. You
I don't
press
got
the
a
little
digital
buttons and shit. They think that everything works like that. Like, what if a man doesn't want to work like that? You just can't push a fucking button, you know, and just turn the femininity on when you feel like it, or when I'm making $100,000, but when I'm making $40,000, you treat me like shit.
I
You
wouldn't
feel
treat
me?
my dude like shit, no kind of way either, or he wouldn't be my dude.
Hey,
Why would
Hood.
I want to be with someone
Hey,
like
Hood.
shit?
Remember Bewitched? That's what it is. They think they could snap their fingers, just become feminine. Bewitched, just
Right.
I'm very feminine, y'all.
because. I know,
Are you
but
an
yeah,
alpha
and
woman?
listen,
Allie?
I'm
Are
not.
you an alpha woman? Are you an alpha woman?
Yeah,
I don't know what an
tough
alpha woman
questions.
is.
An alpha woman is a
I'm not
woman
really,
like
but
what
I'm
you.
also not really into like labels. I don't like I don't attach myself to ideas in one idea, because that's like I don't really like to put things into a box. It's like, why?
So then you're not submissive. Then
What does that mean?
you
What
just
is-
said you don't label
What does
yourself.
submissive to you mean is actually the question then. That I
Submissive is just submissive is what you say.
Hold on. Let me get you the single layout. Go ahead.
Submissive for me, DJ Ray Midnight, is when you all for your man and nothing else matters. You don't lust, you don't like,
Oh yeah, then I am
you're
submissive.
you're not tempted. You're all for your man, and whether he's up or down, whether he's high or low.
Submissive as fuck.
Okay, you are
And it
all
also means
about
that
him.
you are
sub-
under him.
you are under
You are
him.
under him.
You know, you're not side by side. You're behind him and he's in the front. If you're side by side, that's fine.
Yes.
But if you're submissive, you're behind me. And period.
I'm
Whether I'm
submissive
up
as
or
fuck
down
in
or
a
high or low.
relationship. I'm submitting because I don't need to be the man in a relationship. In fact, I don't want to be the man. I started an entire fucking cartel and let my dude act like he ran the whole thing. So yeah, I guess I am submissive. I was behind him running the show and didn't care. I didn't need none of the.
You were behind him running the show?
I set it up and then I gave it to him because he's a man and I'm not trying to be in the streets like that, be a man. I'm trying to be at home and be cute, drink clean water and go do yoga and get my nails done.
So are you single?
Yeah. Well, actually,
Why?
no, I'm not single. I'm dating right now.
Okay, you're dating. Are you committed to this person you're dating to?
I don't know. I haven't figured out if I want them.
You niggas ain't
Is there
slick.
You guys see where I was going. Y'all see where I was finna go with it. You see where I was finna go with it.
You know, listen,
I
man.
love me some niggas.
You see where I was finna go with it. Well, I'm dating. I'm not.
That's Mike right there.
You see where I was finna go with it.
I am single. We're not in a, we haven't had a talk to be in a committed
it's
relationship.
Dr.
yet.
Hood,
So I'm still single, but I'm not dating anybody else. No.
Hey,
Wait. So here's the thing: when girls talk about
by Dr. Hood, relationships and hypergamy.
You're now tuned in, Dr.
I'm a
Hood,
very loyal
relationships.
person. I date monogamously. Though. I date different.
So then,
dating guru.
Here,
yes.
I don't know. It's different. I'm pretty old.
Listen, Allie. So then, when women say dating, that means y'all still fucking without commitment, correct?
No,
Yes.
we don't even fuck like that. No. We're talking
Like that, but you also said you haven't had a discussion
'Cause,
about
you know,
a
we don't
committed
even hear the
relationship
term
yet
homie,
either.
lover, friend.
So
We don't even
like
hear
he
homie,
said, you
lover,
guys are
friend come out of
fucking,
the female's mouth anymore. It's
but
friend.
you are not committed.
what single means. I have no idea where this whole thing turns. But where are we going with it? Because
No, I was asking this because I was asking you, what do you, and generally speaking, are you a high value woman, and what does submissive means to you? Because it varies from different women, and we live in a day and time. We live in a day and time where women, you don't even hear the words homie, lover, friend anymore. When's the last time you heard a woman call whoever they were dating or fucking a lover?
Love and basketball.
They call them a friend. We have a term that's
fuck my friends.
friend.
I don't
Friend.
fuck my friends. I think once I've seen your dick, you're not probably not just my friends. I don't know. I don't try to fuck my friends when I'm in a relationship either, or dating. Sometimes you can I don't know. Shit's weird now. Who fucking knows?
No.
All I'm saying is, if I'm in a committed relationship with someone, we got goals we're committed to, I'm submitting. Because I'm not, the type of shit I do, I'm not trying to be the man all the time. I really just want to curl my hair and go get my nails done and get some Starbucks and go talk to my friends and go shopping. And you know what? I'm really smart at making money, so let me just get it going and then go run it. Like, I don't know. That's how
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well, what do you because hold up, what do you mean by a committed relationship? Because you said that you said we're not fucking like that, which means you are, but just not.
Oh my God, I'm not gonna.
I don't even know what that means.
It's not
No. You don't have.
But,
well, everything has a definition. I'm not asking for your business. I'm just saying this. What do you call a committed relationship? Because you said you guys have about a commitment, so you're just dating.
We're gonna commit to a future together. I see a future with you. I want a future with you. And what is our plan for that? And what is your definition of commitment? You got to sit down and ask some real questions before you decide, do I want to, and how much I want to invest in this? Because shit takes time. You know, I mean, at our age, come on, we all got families. We've all had kids. We don't need kids anymore. Do I want to hang out with you every day?
Right. Can you deal with me every
though, we
day?
also shouldn't have to be at our age, though. We also shouldn't have to be defining simple terms either. These things are simple terms. We know what a commitment is. We know what dating is. We know what these things mean at our
I guess
age.
you're not fucking anybody else. You're not in the streets looking to go get somebody's number. You're not entertaining.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's committed. Yes, that's the short.
So how do you know if they're totally?
So
how do you know for sure? How would you know, Alan?
There's no
right. You never know for sure, right?
You don't, and you shouldn't live like that either, because that's gonna have you in a crazy ass box of thinking what shit should be. Everybody is different too. Like that's why you gotta when you get involved with someone and you start to like them. This is what I tell every woman. All my friends complain, this guy. Girl, do you like him? Who gives a fuck what he feels about you? How do you feel about him? Quit asking like, I don't know. You're never
You know
gonna
why I
him.
asked you? You know why I asked you certain stuff in particular, Allie? Because, and I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. If I'm not, I apologize. But if you know why I asked you that, because we know, at least I can speak for me. I know what my own coach, I know what my sisters is going to tell me. I know the narrative I may hear from them. I don't hear much about Asian women, especially or Japanese women who are into to black men, or you know what I'm saying?
I'm not into black men. I'm just not into bitch ass dudes. That's all. Just don't.
Oh, so you don't like black men?
I like all men.
Oh, okay, so
Then
so you
you're
are
into
into black
men
men.
then.
I'm not saying
Damn.
you're just only into black
I've
men.
dated black men. I've
Damn, I didn't say he was only
Asian men.
into
I've
black
dated all
men.
I mean, I'm fucking almost 40.
Okay, I said so. So you are into black men. I didn't say you were just only into black men. That's what I'm saying. You're not just. You know what I mean?
I'm not
so
just
for right, okay. So for a rare Asian woman who don't really be this vocal or Japanese, okay, I'm my apologies. I'm interested to know how how you view black men from your perspective, because you don't. Most Japanese women as a whole are very non-vocal. You know what I mean when it comes
That's
to
just
like so.
you don't know them that well. But if you know them, they'll say whatever.
Most black men don't know them.
It's okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I get it. Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? You're one of a rare that's this vocal. You get what I mean? So this is actually kind of, enlightening. Right. We don't get ain't no Asian. Listen, it's just now starting to happen when you see Asian women fuck with black men like in the open. This is new. You get what I'm saying? When we was growing up, I didn't see much of Asian girls fucking with no black dudes. Not when I was in high school.
What?
No. Not at all.
Really?
Not
I
at
got
all.
hella Asian homegirls with mixed babies.
Probably now. I'm talking
no.
about when we was in high school.
No,
No,
dude, there's a lot.
and I done knocked a few different ethnicities off, and that was the one I couldn't get to.
What?
That's
That
what
was the
I'm
hardest
saying.
one.
Man,
And
I got one
every
now.
nigga
I
will
got
tell
one
you that
now
too.
that's still just.
Damn, I'm sorry.
That's real. This is new shit.
It is rare. We don't say it don't
Listen,
happen.
you do have. Listen, no, it is because you got some older black dudes that got an old Asian woman, but
Yeah.
those are usually.
Yeah. Our moms, they was fucking around in the 70s more now. But our moms and grandpas, they got some mixed parents that had a black dad, black mom, Asian mom, Asian dad, Japanese. However, we got friends. Everybody probably on this panel got a friend like that, or not.
Right?
You get what I'm saying? So we do know. But in my time, it's just not. I haven't seen much of it. It's starting to be more now. In this newer generation, you see it more now. But when we was in high school, you didn't see too much.
Well, hey, if you don't mind me
I guess
asking,
y'all
how
are
old are
hella
you?
old. It's like, no, I'm joking.
How old are you?
Right.
I'm kidding. I'm old.
Oh God.
How old are you, bro?
Me?
Who, me?
Yeah, right.
I'm 43.
Okay, I'm 43 too. So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to pinpoint, what time you talking about?
Yeah, 90s teen, bro. 90s teen. 15 and
Yes.
freshman. I was 15 as a freshman. Class of 98, 99.
I'm 02.
And I grew up in Seattle, bro. And Seattle is an laced area.
Yes.
I've moved around the country. I've lived in Atlanta. I can tell you, bro, it's a lot of Asians over here.
Here, we love each other. We praise
I grew up,
Asian
because I'm
culture.
gonna tell you, I grew up out here in when I was junior high, I'm out here in Kent, bro. I'm out here in the south side of Seattle, in the burbs. So I know these cats didn't let niggas up in their house. That was one dynamic that you did not see was blacks and Asians.
Listen,
That's
I got
not
over
true,
here.
because
I
my dad's
graduated. Look, I graduated in '95. So I'm a little bit older, and I came over here, and I'm gonna tell you, me and my friends was popping Asian chicks. And no, they wouldn't let you up in their house when their parents was there, but they would sneak you in their bedroom at night And they would come over
Yeah,
all
right.
I'm not bullshitting you.
I know that's right.
We
My
was
dad
popping
grew
the
up
ones.
in the
We was
city
popping
on
the ones
decades
over
though, so
in
I don't know what you
Kirkland.
guys
He was
are talking
hopping out
We
of
was popping
windows.
out in Kirkland. No, I wasn't
Right.
hopping out the windows. I was walking out the back door.
Okay.
You just had to do it when they parents because they have. But we was popping over there in Kirkland. We was popping. Cause when I got over here is when I got turned on to them. Cause in Yakima, I grew up in Yakima. Right, so I didn't
Okay.
know them but Mexicans and niggas and white people. There really wasn't a whole lot of
Right.
Asians. So when I got over here, I was like, ooh. And then if I see a little Asian girl with a little booty, I was like, this don't even make no sense. This is
Which is rare.
what last
Which is
name make
rare.
this is? What is this? So yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
so I
that
had
it was for me because I was because I
me
was
and my
trying.
friends, we had there
He said I was
yeah. My partner ended up marrying one of the girls. All
Right.
that had kids, all that shit. Yeah, so that's why I'm just all I can speak for is when I got over here and out in the club scene and stuff that we was going out and there was a lot more people were out and about or whatever. Because I went to DV8, there was Asians that would come in that spot. I don't know,
Right.
and all different types of spots. And I'm
Yeah,
a
I remember
dancer, so
that.
then I dance. So I dance my ass off. So they already looking and stuff. So yeah, I was popping them, but I don't know about high school times.
Don't choke on
So
the
I just
alley.
know
Goddamn.
afterwards I was
He
looking.
has me dying. He said I was a dancer, so I was like popping it.
Hey,
Shit.
can I?
Oh,
Hey,
she wants you to pop it. She wants you to pop it, Michael Carter.
Can something, bro, and you don't get
She
offended?
wants you to pop it.
Can I ask you something, bro? With no offense, real talk,
Go ahead.
bro. You not light skin? Is you light skin, bro?
I knew he was gonna say that. Oh my god, I knew he was gonna say that.
Bro. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm dead serious, bro. I'm for real. Tell me I'm lying.
I knew
Somebody.
you were gonna say that.
Okay. I'm bro. No, that's what I'm saying. I ain't saying that with no offense. I'm asking, bro. Okay, I was just asking because I was like,
trying to say, are you a less twin?
It's all how you approach us.
I'm saying Russell Wilson might be on the bag when growing up, but I know I couldn't.
It's about how you
Yeah,
approach it.
okay.
That's
I ain't
all
mad
it
at
always
you.
is. That's how I'm always. Yeah.
No fear.
But no, yeah. So I've seen it all, but yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Michael Carter is a singer and a dancer and entertainer. You get what I'm saying? I didn't see him do his thing,
He
man.
finessed him. It was all about the finesse, you guys.
I seen him do
I
his
ain't doubting
thing,
what the man said. I ain't doubting him. He said he was knocking him
Nah,
down.
he
That
does
niggas
his
don't.
thing.
And you
Yeah,
asked
he
him
ain't
if
get a
he was
cap
light
on
skinned.
that.
That was good. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew.
I didn't know he was that old though. But yeah, I thought we were around the same age. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm up there.
Now, yeah, I've got, there's again, Allie, we're not seeing all Japanese, there's rare. Every black person on
I
this
know.
panel.
I'm not saying that I'm like every other Asian girl at all. I'm definitely the exception to the rule. Trust me.
Okay.
I'm a realist for real. So I'm not lying to. Stop.
You better answer your son. The fuck you talking to you? What the hell wrong with you?
Look at this guy.
He gonna tear your house up if you don't listen.
He already did.
Mommy.
What do you want? This?
You take his phone from him, he gonna destroy your house.
He doesn't
What you
even
mean?
have a phone. I don't do that shit. I'm about to take
When
him
you
for
get
a walk with
one.
my dog. My son is a beast. He's not going to be one of these.
Oh, okay.
Nah. His name is Cash.
I got a question.
Actually, my son's name is Cash.
But we talking about hypergamy and everything. You know what I'm saying?
He's filthy. Tell him.
I got
Say
a
hi.
question.
Say hi to the people. He's like,
Especially
he's not.
for you, Alley Cat, because you're the new guest. And Willie B, new guest of the day.
Okay, hold on.
But check this out. Would you date somebody making under
Yes, I would. I have before.
$45K?
I have before.
You gonna fuck with me if I'm making 4,500? What the fuck you mean? That's what I'm talking. What you mean?
I have.
Cause see, I don't need no money. I got mouthpiece. In the words of E40. The fuck?
Exactly.
Niggas out here making under 45K.
I'm already creased.
Right. You get what I'm saying? Niggas under 45K is still fucking a bitch that's making 100K. They just ain't saying nothing.
This guy is not, making that, but this is the first thing that popped up. You know what I'm saying? So.
Did you just make this while we were talking shit? You made this whole thing.
He always do. He
God,
do.
Man, he's over here.
He's always
crying,
thinking about the
bullshit
topic. He's one step ahead.
I have. But you know what ended up happening? I realized why they make under 45K.
Yeah, explain it. Make it make sense.
Make it make sense? Because I'm the type of female, I'm adding to you. I'm never subtracting. So if you can't fuck with me and get on, you're a loser. And then
Ooh, what's the number? What is the number?
I'm adding, I'm not subtracting. So, I mean, after a while, I realized this is probably why they make under 45K. They're subtracting from my game and not adding to it. So I'm just here to be my best self, and they could be their best self. And we're going to add to each other if we start subtracting, and then it doesn't add up. And,
So you really don't care how much.
and it doesn't make sense.
In the relationship. Like
I need it to make sense.
You don't really care, right?
No, if they do, I mean, I still would try. It doesn't affect like the future. I don't look at like I don't compare people to like the last. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I mean? So like, no, like you could be unemployed. And you know what I would say? Damn, you got a lot of free time to start your own business.
All right, what about the fellas? Let me hear from the fellas. Let me hear from a few.
Fucks with that. I fucks with that. Most women don't think like that.
What? I'm serious.
Yeah, she might be telling us what we want to hear.
She could be capping, but I mean,
I'm not capping. Like, I got money. What do you want to do? Like, if you got the brain
Keep
for
the
it,
cap
sometimes
going.
I've been down, is the thing. I'm balling as fuck. I have been down. You know, like there's reasons behind it. It's not really where you're at. It's who are you still?
Yeah, I don't know too many broke Asian women anyway.
Where you from is where you at.
Say that. I was about to say that.
I don't know too many broke Asian women anyway. So, you know, that ain't saying too much for us black men. We don't know too many broke Asian girls anyway. So, we don't. That doesn't compute. You don't even see too many homeless Asian folks. Period. So.
Y'all normally take care of your older people, and if y'all normally take care of your older people. And
y'all very conservative and know what to do with money. So that ain't telling us much. We know how Asian folks go with money. I mean, Japanese, Korean, Chinese, they're pretty conservative. Y'all disciplined with your money, which is a good thing. So we know when we hear a Japanese woman say that I got my own money, we know. We know.
I'm not really conservative with my money either. I mean, I'm a single mom of 5 kids, so.
But it's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing.
Oh, I don't think it's bad.
That just proves how conservative you are because you have 5 kids and you're able to still.
I'm a hustler, so I know if I spend money, I'm gonna make more.
Hey, I will say this: if you want to see homeless Asian people, you do have to go in certain environments.
That's it,
right?
Yeah.
It's absolute fucking fact.
And honestly, they're probably living on a friend's couch.
Like, right?
Yeah, they're not outside.
They're not
the
outside.
average homeless Asian person is a person who you don't own anything, but you're in a secure environment. But you know your name's not on nothing. You don't contribute. You know you're a dependent.
Yeah.
And then if you go to like Little Saigon or something, or Chinatown, well, of course you're gonna see it. Or if you go somewhere like what you call that shit? Skid Row, where it's a fucking free for all. But I agree, man. Besides that, they're in specific environments where they're
rare.
Outside of that, they're taken care of. They look out for each other.
It's like they don't play that. We don't let our people out here like that.
Right. I honestly believe a lot of, especially here now in actual Asian countries, they have a whole different thing going. I would never speak on that. I would never disrespect it. But here, I'm from Seattle, so I want to speak on Seattle.
Which is a big Asian culture.
Which is a huge, if you're out there, something happened, right, where you're not helpable or something. It's not just you just got thrown to the wolf, like you know how it be with us. Like, as soon as our kids turn 16, we be telling them they need to start figuring out what they gonna do.
Yeah, 18. If you ain't in college or you out.
You better be working something.
I've been on my own since I was 17, though. So literally, I've lived on my own.
And that ain't bad. There's some earlier than that. So that's you.
My thing is this.
I teach up. Go, come here. Go.
If you got an ability, right? You're 17 because all 17-year-olds ain't the same.
Right.
Right. If you a 17-year-old with the mind of a 25-year-old and the work ethic of a 30-year-old, and you're responsible like a mid-30-year-old, then all
No,
I'm dealing
come
with
on.
is that you're young and it's my inhibitions or whatever. You know how it be. We love our kids and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But
Right.
the average 17-year-old do not need to be on their own, even if they smart and in college.
No, fuck
Yeah,
no.
now that we're
That's
getting
not
older.
even safe.
Yeah, well, now that we're getting older, I don't agree with that. I don't mind my son or child staying to their 26 if they're not. I don't mind, but they have to be active in what they're trying to get ready for grown up. They got to be active, work or school, something. But I ain't gonna kick you out.
If you're
Just
not
throw
ready,
you out because you're 21 anymore.
yeah,
That
if
was
you're not
what we
ready,
were
that's
taught.
not cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're not
People
ready.
we're
develop at
putting them
different
out.
ages.
Look, we're putting these kids out the house and they ain't even spent $1,000 before. I'm not saying
Right,
that
or
they
seen
don't-
it.
I'm not
I
saying
would
they don't
never.
have 1,000, right?
Yeah.
But if you ain't never spent $1,000 and spending $1,000 of your daddy money and your mama, that shit don't count.
Not
Your
that.
Made
Yeah.
money.
Right.
I
Not
teach my
like
kids
that.
how to make money though.
That
My
shit-
daughter has a business already.
That shit traumatic. But
My
but
kid
the
has her own business license.
But see, here's the whole thing. Even those of us who got our kids doing businesses, our kids don't pay for shit. There's
No,
gonna
that's
come
true.
a point in time where they gonna have to understand what it is to buy their own TV.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Right.
daughter bought her own iPad.
Shit,
I didn't buy
good.
her iPad. I told her,
Motherfucking
you
hygiene
want an
product.
iPad to be dumb? I told my daughter,
Yeah,
if you
thank you. I was
need
just
to
about to
pay
say that
$700
Buy your own
too,
hygiene.
brother. Hygiene. Couch, a
Yeah.
couch,
No, we're not
nigga.
knocking you,
The
Allie.
little
We're not
throw
knocking
rug in the
deodorant, toothpaste,
bathroom and
mouthwash.
towels.
People don't even
We're
tell
not
their
knocking you,
kids.
Allie.
Bro,
Hey,
people don't
nigga.
even tell their kids that their booty stinks. I'd be like, your whole ass stinks. Go get in a fucking shower. You're nasty as fuck.
Well, you better.
Yeah,
Shit.
people don't even
You
tell
had
their
better.
kids that though. White people got the dirtiest.
Because if you're not telling your kids that means you living like that.
Come
So
on.
for real.
Gotta
So
let 'em
that
know.
means that bitch's kitchen is dirty and with gnats flying around with the same plate from 7 days ago. If you ain't telling your kids to go hop in the shower and you know they stink.
Yeah.
What the hell? And I'm not knocking you, Allie, because the way you teach your kids might be developed to how you were taught, which goes back to your ethnicity's culture, how y'all go about y'all people. Black folks, we're taught from different ways. We got television, we got other ethnicity, we got other father figures, we got other mother figures, we got the church, we got a whole bunch of shit that's from different directions trying to tell us who we are. You get what I'm saying? Instead of ourselves.
And you know what? Speaking of that, because I want to touch on this. You guys was talking about if you would date someone who made under 45K, right? All right, so here's the whole thing with this money. We have to make so much money to be broke. It costs a lot of money to be broke.
Mm-hmm.
It costs a lot of money to be broke and be functional and make it look good and whatever. Like, before we fucking get it, they take 30% of the fucking money, dog.
You right.
Then after that, to spend it, you gotta spend 10%. For me to spend $1
on
with
the
this
back
nigga
end.
Bryce, I gotta give Cat 10 cents. And then out of that 10 cents, Cat gotta give Ray Midnight his cut. But Ray getting a cut of every single transaction.
And I need all mine.
Yo, so this whole thing with the money.
All I'm saying is back to that contract that fool signed. Someone should get on his agent's head because
they fixed that. They been fixed that. It was just the idea that they put the language in the contract that was the
And that they put it out publicly.
He was ready to
the whole issue.
Yeah, he was ready to sit out for that.
But look, that's just like this money, man. Listen, check this
Cash,
out.
come on. No.
Check this out.
I don't want the dog.
Niggas is in a situation to where the type of money that we're making, right? I'm talking about those of us who don't really even got a lot to show for what we've made. Do you know the type of lifestyles our parents could have lived off that money?
Right.
Right? Like just think about this shit.
I'm not
Think
really
about,
worried.
if I was to tell y'all, write your bills down. All you niggas would have to think. You couldn't just write your bills out and be done. You'd have to think about, y'all pay bills monthly that you don't even think about.
Hell yeah,
That's
right
not
now.
true.
Motherfucking gas.
You forget the shit.
God damn.
Not if you're a single mother. Come on.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you right now. Even you, if I said write out all your bills, it would take you. You would
Single
would
mother
do it, but you
power.
forget something.
I'm the wrong person
You
to say
forget
that
something.
to. I'm
Single
Japanese.
mother.
I'm all numbers.
Well,
what
but I'm the wrong person for you to say what you just said too.
What?
Not if you're a
Single
single mother. No, people do have a lot of bills. What he
They
said
have
is
a lot of
100%
bills,
correct.
but that's true.
And
People
like
just
I
aren't
said,
taught
Hey,
to
what
like
he just said.
watch the value their
That's
dollar.
real.
honestly,
Come on, Cash.
Go
you
ahead,
niggas
Chef.
do not look at your phone bill as a bill. And all y'all motherfuckers is paying more than one phone bill. Who's paying one phone bill on this stream?
What do you mean for one phone or the one
No,
bill?
who's paying what? Yeah, you're
Or,
paying
or
you
how
you
about
pay
if you
you
how
only
about if
paying
you got
one
a
phone.
Spotify or you got a Amazon Prime or you got all these little tiny little $4 or $5, $10 bills, man. Them is
They add
easy to
up.
forget about.
Because I was about to say, okay, if y'all doing
Louis,
business,
you don't be thinking
a lot
you
of
don't be
y'all,
thinking about
I mean,
them.
I have an app. It'll show me on my
a
app
lot of y'all
exactly
got
Come on.
do any of y'all got QuickBooks?
I do.
Now that's a monthly bill.
No, it's
We
a
might
yearly
not
bill.
really, because I got QuickBooks too.
Well, I guess I could break it down monthly, but I pay it for a yearly subscription.
Still, but you get
Come
what I'm
on, then.
saying. Like honestly, a lot of us, we don't really look at gas as a bill.
That's a bill.
That's a fucking bill.
Fuck yeah, I watch
Shit.
it.
Gas,
Oh,
gas.
If you a business owner, that's a bill.
That's
You
a
better
bill
put it
if
in
you
your taxes.
nigga. That's a bill if you a fucking.
If you drive,
Business
if
owner,
you
you
got a
better put
car,
that in your taxes.
All I know is I
That's
max
all
out.
right.
I max
car,
out
that's a
my
bill.
Right. If
I'm
you got a
maxing out
car,
my gas,
bro.
my gas
that's a
deduction
bill.
every year.
Right. If you got a car, you got to put gas in it. That's what I.
Yeah, but if you have an SUV, you get a write-off.
But if you got your own business or
Man.
LLC, you can put that on your
The thing
taxes.
is, he's saying it's a bill. It's considered a bill.
It is.
Right.
It is.
Right.
It can't be wrong.
Like, okay, all this shit, groceries. Then you niggas be having hobbies. How many of y'all go watch 2 movies a month or some shit? That's a bill too. How many of y'all do the whole? How many of y'all do the whole mommy son time, daddy daughter time? Oh, we got our dates. That's a fucking bill. I get it. We love our babies, but we don't be considering that shit bill.
How many of y'all smoke? How many of y'all
smoke
smoke
is a
weed on
bill.
a regular? Thank you.
That's a bill.
And
I
you
pay my weed
smoke.
off though.
Right. I get enough
Weed is a
just for the month.
motherfucking bill.
I'm making money though.
That's
Fuck, man, weed is a
Come
bill.
on, man.
Coffee too.
Come on, let's
Shit.
Right.
You start shaking. Start shaking this
How
jar.
many of y'all
Your
go
jar
to
start
Starbucks?
getting up. Time to pay the bill.
Where's your coffee shop every day? What morning snack you get every day? That's a bill.
I just can't relate.
Some
I'm
shop you like? That's a bill.
to this.
Starbucks is expensive. It add up. Some motherfuckers paying $500 a month for coffee.
Man, bro.
Lunch.
That's where
Going
the
out to
that's where
lunch
the
when
money's
you
going.
at work. That's a bill too. Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
Don't bring you, you know, if you bring your own food.
Snack.
How much do we spend driving to work? Do we know?
Yeah, I know.
Cigarettes is a bill, but you could combat that.
Come on.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
leave them bitches alone.
Yeah, you can combat weed and coffee too, but it's still a bill.
Yeah, weed. Yeah. My weed is my
Combat all of it.
cigarettes.
Right.
You combat that
Weed is my
Amazon Prime if you
Come buy
want
your
to.
weed for me then.
I pay $60 an ounce. And that's cheap. Shit.
You can combat them lights if you really want
Come get
to.
one for me for 50.
But how many ounces do you smoke?
Come buy
Oh, I
you
don't
some.
smoke
Because
that much.
we got to get into
My
that.
ounce
Let's make
level.
this
You guys don't got the same habits nor tolerance.
Yeah, I don't need to smoke
But
an
the
ounce a
question
day.
is, are you gonna buy zips for me for $50?
Man, my ounce lasts about a week. And then you smoke an ounce in a day, that's a problem.
Stop.
For real. I'm
An
listening.
ounce lasts you 7 days.
I don't got no.
Yeah, that's an ounce
so I
lasts
go
me
to the-
7 days. What you mean?
I gotta
Ounce
say
lasts
it,
I'm
bro.
not going to get the street shit.
But you know what? You probably be hella busy. See, busy people gotta move around, so you might be pulling it off.
Look, Chef said a whole 7 days.
Yeah,
If he smokes that much, he needs to come buy his
Niggas
zips.
smoking on it. You smoking an ounce a day.
Come on, Cash, let's go.
Bro.
Are you kidding me? If you
Bro.
smoking an ounce a day, bro, you need to reevaluate some shit.
Hey, bro. Niggas. Hey, bro.
I know this.
Hey, See, you
Nigga, to our goodness.
Try some resin.
Dr.
Try
Hood,
resin.
Dr.
The
Hood,
hot last longer.
Dr. Hood, where you at? Are you here?
He's
An
making a
ounce
fucking
a
picture.
day by yourself?
Yes.
making
Watch
it more-
this. Let's talk about
Man,
Dr. Hood. He gone?
y'all crazy.
He's over here muted and making pictures.
Oh man, he's definitely he knows.
Y'all crazy, man. I know how it was. I know niggas smoke big. I've never been that big type of smoker. Yeah, it don't take much from me.
Okay, well
And
then
I
you know
can
what?
hit
then? That's cool. We'll give you that. So you smoke 250 a month.
Look. That's it. If I go give me an ounce of street weed, the super strong, super
That real
sticky shit, that real shit, that's gonna last me a month.
Where you want to go?
Because I barely got to hit it. I don't got to hit the whole blunt.
Right.
I don't got to hit it.
Yeah,
It burns slower.
The resin
And it's more potent.
Can't none of you niggas on here get 1 ounce, smoke just that ounce for the month, and that man, come on now, we don't gotta do this.
That's
I said for a week. But if I get that strong shit, my nephew's in it, the shit that niggas be growing,
He said my
and the shit that makes your thumbs stick together.
You know, bro, I'm gonna have to
break.
hang out with you, bro.
He said
But listen, I'm never smoking no Bama, but I ain't gonna smoke no super strong ounce of weed in a day. It's just not ridiculous. That's ridiculous. You got problems,
You're
bro.
like 25 rolling up fucking eighth
What
backwards.
the fuck do you need to get that high for in a day?
Yeah,
Why do you need to pack a whole ounce into one backwood?
Period.
Why do you
You're
need to?
tripping. That's like a quarter in a.
That's ridiculous. You still finna get high off the small
You're
stick.
retarded. Who needs to be
You
retarded?
look like you smoking a dookie stick. What the fuck?
Yeah, bro. I smoked the zigzag hemp wraps. They like blunts, except
The
they
healthy
have
shit.
hemp, and it's a big ass wrap. You can put like 1.5 grams. You can have a real stick.
Because let's be honest, niggas roll big blunts up.
Swishers, them shits is so skinny. They're just too little, bro.
That's fine for me.
I like
That's fine for me.
I'm old school.
Listen. Niggas generally speaking, niggas smoke. Not you particularly, Death Chef, but niggas be smoking big bats and Louisville Sluggers to impress the next nigga. It ain't to impress the bitch.
That's for
It ain't to impress the bitch. You trying to impress the homie. Oh, nigga, I blow big. I blow big blunts. I blow big Louisville Sluggers all day. Yeah, nigga, you still getting high off when I'm getting high off the swisher, nigga. What are you talking about?
Wait, but
And then you gonna be one to eat my weed after your ounce is over. Nah, nigga. You would have had saved some, nigga, if you wasn't trying to impress the other homies because you putting a whole ounce in one backwood. Not me. I'm a conservative smoker. I'll smoke it with you, but nigga, I ain't blowing the whole ounce to myself in a day. That's a problem. That is a problem.
Overboard.
No different, nigga. If you hit 2 packs of cigarettes in a day, that's a problem.
Yeah. You're right.
Nigga, that's a problem.
Why are we?
It's no different.
Tell him I gotta go. I got shit to do. Where's he?
You hit a pack of Black and Milds in one day.
He's
That's
over
a
here probably
problem.
trying to start trouble, making a little picture and shit. Where'd he go?
You get what I'm saying?
I know he could hear me too. Yeah, I said here. Say thank you. Here.
I hear you.
Ali
What were we
said,
talking about? Weed and-
I just don't date just black men.
Who, me?
Yeah, when I said that to you, I'm still like she said, I don't just date black men.
I was hella official about it, right? I was like, let's be clear.
Yeah, you had to make sure, like, hold it now. I didn't say I'm all about the big black cock. I don't mind, but I don't know. I fuck with small thumbs, rulers. I fuck with small thumbs, rulers, tacks.
I just don't fuck with the bitch ass motherfucker. That's what.
But long as he ain't no bitch ass nigga, a bitch ass dude.
As long as I don't see any bitch in him. Just
Oh,
tell me no bitch.
As long as you can't be more masculine than him, huh?
Pretty much.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm really just trying to be cute. Like I need him to be I'm trying to be just a super cute girl.
Uh-huh.
That's it. But yeah, it's cool.
Well, judging from how you talk, you seem like for if a dude's mental ain't right, he running away.
He would probably should, because I'll try to set him straight.
Okay. All right.
Like I just want everybody to be their best self. But
Right.
that's not for me to do for you, you know?
Yeah.
I literally just kind of like let people do them. I don't want anybody to do anything they don't want to do.
Well, that's fact.
Yeah.
That's fact.
And I'm like a woman, like I don't believe, I've told a lot of women, you got to stop blaming them and blame yourself.
Okay.
And it's not to be fucked up. That's not even to create controversy. It's really just the truth about everyone. Like men should stop blaming women. Looking for yourself. It's all a projection. Whatever you feel like, if you're ever at unrest with something, it's probably something inside of you. You know, like at the end of the day, it's really probably inside of you, not that person, whatever. It's something inside of you that you got to let go of.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a lot of shit that we could do if we just let go of that and looked at what we can do. Like, who cares? You know, address the problem. Like, say there's a problem here. There's this going on, but then you can move on and fix it. But you just
So, Allie, where do you be running into dudes at? Where do you run into dudes at?
I don't run into dudes anywhere. I don't go looking out for a dude.
Where do you run into men at?
I think they should go out looking out for me.
No, I didn't say you go looking, but where do you run into them? Well, see, that made her get out the room after that. Lord have mercy. Come on back in here and answer that question, girl. Come on in here and answer that question. Where you be running into the men at?
That will be hilarious.
Cause she sound like she be saying the right, like she sound like she be trying to say the right thing, but it may not be. And you know, because at the end of the day, Allie is dating, but she is a single mom. Why are you a single mom? You saying all the right things. What's the problem? Why ain't you taking? You got your own money. You willing to be that for a man.
Right. Single mom with 5 children.
Why are you single? She sound like she know what to say. But why are you a single mom? If all these good things is about you. That's why I was trying to get to. Why are you single? You ain't ugly. You make your own money. You evidently got a kid, so you fucked with somebody. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Yeah, why are you single?
What happened? You don't like brothers too much as she says she would be. So even if it's within your own kind, what happened?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep
you
it.
You get what I'm saying?
Old girl kind of sounding.
She said she's into all men too. So it means all men are open game. Take her off the market. Take me off the market.
Right. Why ain't you taking? Why are you dating? We know the girls be disguising dating. That's what I was trying to say. You ain't fucking? You ain't fucking? Cause ain't no dudes. You got about 2 weeks with a dude before he be like, if he don't see no kind of instance where he gonna get the draw in this day and time within 2 weeks, especially if he paying, we out the door. We out the door. We ain't got time, especially if we making our own money. Your time factor about when are we getting the draws is limited. Especially the more I got more money, the more less patience I got to see what time are you gonna want me to come over. So she's saying a lot of shit, but she's single and don't have a problem saying it. When a woman got a problem being single, for me, that's a problem. Oh, I like to be single, but I'll complain about you.
Got to get some sisters on here.
We have sisters.
They got to come. They ain't been showing up.
We had sisters, though. We had sisters. We know what the sisters is going to talk about.
Give me a couple, Dark Ken. I want one from your area out here, too.
Huh?
I know you got one. We could, talk to.
We got sisters that come up, but we know what they gonna say. She's one of a different. That's why I was interested about her. I already know about what the Leahs and the Genesis was gonna say.
Get some sisters on here to pick their brain, see what they
Oh yeah. Oh, that would be great.
Yeah.
That would be great. Oh, that would have been great. That would have been gold if that would have happened.
Well, look, man, this is a. I ain't even had to peep this one out that much to see, and I don't want to come on your hood. I appreciate you even letting me up on here, but this was a classic one of everything you just broke down, Ray. They're difficult, man. They're difficult, and they make bad choices throughout their life, and then towards the end,
they know it.
They want us and all. They want good men to make up for it, for all the mistakes they made, to cover their mistakes.
Right.
Yes.
They want super nigga to come in and play stepdad to their 5, 3, 4 children. After they done made all these bad mistakes. You know what I'm saying?
No, they fuck up on all the homework, but they want a good report.
They can't get. I can. Yeah, like she said, I'm dating, but we're not fucking like that. But we haven't sat down and.
You're capping.
And talked about it. That's because he don't want to commit to you. He's smashing.
If you ain't talking about
all you got left.
Right, it's what Kevin Samuels said.
I'm not trying to badmouth the girl with this. And the normal situation. No, go ahead.
Right. I was just saying she's the typical thing that Kevin Samuels say that we don't want. Because every man needs constant affirmation, affection, physically. We don't give a fuck about nothing else. If you're not providing submissive affection, affirmation, don't matter. We don't care about your money. We don't care because we know how to go get our own money. We don't. If you're able to contribute, wonderful. But that's not what we want you for. You get what I'm saying? We want you to be able to make sure we are affirmed and you are pleasing us all the time. If you want to act like a man, then we don't go get you. Then just go ahead and go get you a dog, like Kevin Samuels said, or go get you another chick. Because the problem is, Allie's the type of woman that'll go on another female's page and give her the same kind of compliment a man will give, and they'll get a receptive response. Whereas the man do it, it's crickets. That's the type of society we're in now. Women want to give compliments as if they're
cut though, because she has never heard of Kevin Samuels. She's never been in these spaces.
Oh, really?
Never.
Oh, she'll get ate up. She'll get ate up.
But you know what? Hey, but hold on. On the real though, but she might though. You know what I mean?
They know how to answer the question.
And I hate to say it like this, but maybe if she gets tossed around and tossed up in these spaces, she might come out humble. Because you know what I'm saying? Because like you said, she says the right thing. She is a different, like you said, you don't even see many Asians that mess with brothers in the first place. At least in my experience. So
me and mine either.
Maybe she can come out humble and learn something from it. But if she's I don't know how old she is, but
she know not to mess with no brother.
I don't think they're out of time, man.
Allie's about
they're running out of time.
Do y'all say Asian women mostly pick white men? They usually go with white men if they dating outside their race.
Yes,
they do. That's a fact.
Yes,
and they be them goofies too. They be them goofies too.
Before that convo passed, I was gonna say, I wonder is that because they are in control of every goddamn thing? They much running the, man. They running the type of the world.
Nah, they going for that high pergamy. They going for that, to marry in a higher class.
Power.
Society.
Like black women do. They're just the same as black women that do it. They're just the same as black women that go into mess with men for the most part.
Want to be with a motherfucker that's in power.
Yeah, they want
white men mostly, like, you know what I'm saying? White men, millionaires, billionaires, or whatever. These
right.
Got power.
Right.
Yeah.
They do what they want.
Willing to relinquish some of it.
A barbell in their life, but they're the strongest motherfucker in the room.
Right.
They're willing to mess with the ones with the power that's willing to relinquish some of that to them.
And now, and when I say that, that means they got the type of power that surpasses being a rapper, R&B singer. These motherfuckers got way more money than, and you know that's what most of us that, you know what I'm saying, that look like us are
Staying power.
and shit like that. But
staying power is what you mean.
Power, some real power that could shut down or make it hard for a motherfucker to earn money, like a rapper or a singer. Motherfuckers who can get you blackballed. You know what I'm saying? Or motherfuckers that write your check. Record label.
Corporate
motherfuckers.
Corporate money.
What they call it, blue collar? Is it blue collar or white collar? Motherfuckers.
Well, blue collar is just you white. You working in an industrial thing. You know, you're working in an industrial factory. We talking about, like you said, we talking about 6-figure corporate men.
Okay,
you get what I mean?
Maybe I got that.
You know,
but I thought
you know what I'm saying, because we can be considered blue collar, but we're in a quote unquote urban community. You get what I'm saying? We're considered blue collar. Middle class is blue collar. You get what I'm saying? Because they ain't gonna never say poor class. You get what I'm saying? It's either gonna be high class or middle or low income. They're never gonna say low class. You ever notice that? They'll never say low class. You get what I mean? But there's a middle and high class, right?
There's a po class.
You know,
too.
There is a low class, but they'll never say it because it sounds
low class.
Motherfucking struggle class too.
But that's low class. But they'll never use that term, right? They'll never say, well, these low class folks. We'll say middle class. There's a reason for that. You get what I'm saying?
Those code words. That's those code words we was talking about earlier.
Oh, that's what the middle
right,
class.
the code word.
Code word.
Class now.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You know, just like they don't say nigga no more, they'll just say thugs. You get what I'm saying? As a code word.
Mm-hmm.
Code word. Right? They'll call it, they'll make it seem like redlining and gerrymandering wasn't a way to separate us.
Right.
But we know what that is.
I want to get some. I would like for some sisters to get on here, hopefully, to get their perspective, because I can resonate with them versus coming from an Asian woman's mouth about her idea. You know what I'm saying? Well, for me, that was for me. I'm not speaking for everybody on here, but for me, I couldn't really resonate with what her perspective of women. I can resonate with sisters that look like me because I've dealt with many of them during my lifetime. So to hear their opinion, it'll matter to me, like, to see where they coming from, picking their ground.
The Asian community, they teach their women how to be feminine.
Yeah, they're disciplined. They're disciplined culture.
They teach their women that. Like our women,
they don't even like them watching TV young. They turn off that TV.
Yeah, they very disciplined.
They're very disciplined.
It's the way they treat men. It's a lot of those Asian cultures, a lot of Asian women, they treat men way differently.
Don't Arab women do that too? Iranian?
Arab women don't even. They're covered up only for their man. They're covered up.
Submissive too, aren't they?
They're very submissive, but only for their man strictly. They're covered up.
Yes.
They got their clothes covered. You can't even. They won't wear nothing.
Submissive.
They're very submissive for their man.
Yeah, they ain't gonna be on that Sierra shit.
You ain't seeing nothing. You ain't seeing nothing but their eyeballs.
Sierra is ridiculous.
Lizzo's ridiculous. Little Kim is ridiculous. Trina is ridiculous.
I mean, you could have just.
You mean you talking about what the silicone, all the extras?
All the extra, yes.
It's crazy.
That's ridiculous.
Just the notches of ridiculous.
It's crazy.
You went from,
it's crazy. They're fake. Sierra ain't built like that.
Yeah, man.
Them motherfuckers.
I don't know what the fuck. I mean, I love you, Little Kim, but shit, baby.
Listen, we're in a world.
Oh man.
We're in a world where everybody's liking BBL more than natural. Right.
Damn, I was trying not to even think
We
about
love
that
Little
site.
Kim. We love the 90s Little
That
Kim. I'll
visual.
take the small titties Little Kim with the big coochie print on hardcore than I would this Little Kim. I think I vouched for y'all when I said that.
Definitely, this new Little Kim. Yeah. She trying to be too European. You know how them European women keep doing that shit to themselves till they go crazy. That's what she did.
Because they all want to be like Marilyn
trying to be
Monroe
too
instead of
cartoon.
Josephine Baker.
Facts.
They all want to be. They don't want to be like Lena Horne.
Look real.
Until she started fucking with her face.
They want to fuck with a Marilyn Monroe, a whole ass blonde chick. They got pictures of Marilyn Monroe on their walls. You get what I'm saying? They wearing t-shirts with Marilyn Monroe. This whole ass Marilyn Monroe. Okay?
Yeah, she
They like the Anna Nicole's
They should
type
have been
of
wearing
chick.
some Lena Horne shirts or something.
Some Lena Horne. You feel me?
So,
Some Josephine Baker. You feel me?
Wasn't even a blonde.
Shit, wear a shirt with your own grandma.
They was wearing the Betty Boop shirts, not knowing Betty Boop was a black chick. Okay?
Remember the finger waves? She had the finger wave hairstyle.
That's still popping.
Yeah.
It's still popping. Especially in the South.
Back in the day, that wore the sisters that wore that back in the day, the 30s and 40s and shit.
Yeah, as a regular, like Harlem Night style. We know.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? It's social engineering at the end of the day. They want to be city girls instead of being more like a Michelle Obama. You get what I'm saying? They don't, and it's just because of what's being put in their head. When we were younger, we knew how to decipher the difference. We knew how to decipher it. You know what I'm saying? We knew how to be like, okay, yeah, he's selling dope, but that ain't finna be me. I was like the Trey from Boys in the Hood.
Right.
Listen, I'll fight you, but let me out if y'all going to do the drive-by. Let me out.
Right, exactly.
Let me out.
Let me out the car.
Hey man, let me out, bro.
Yo, let me out.
Let me out right now. Let me out.
Let me out.
You get what I'm saying? But then on another day, you might catch me as the other cat on Menace to Society. I don't want to be that way, but it depends. But I was more so the Boys in the Hood cat. Let me out.
Yeah, no question.
Who? You talking about Old Dog or Kane?
Kane was a good kid too, but they both had the
Kane
same
was trying
kind
to
of
go to
homie.
Atlanta at the end too, though.
Yeah, shit.
Kane was about to
he was
get
trying to leave.
up out of there.
You gotta be cautious too.
Right.
You riding with your cuz like Harold and niggas
But
roll
they
up
both
on
had
you
this.
like, what the fuck?
Right. They both had the same type of homies though.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the similarity. So which one are you gonna be? You gonna be the Kane or you gonna be the Trey?
Mm-hmm.
Because see, Trey had a good father.
It's a good analogy, brother.
Kane didn't have no father or mother. And his grandparents kicked his ass out. But every young nigga want to be Kane. I'd rather be Trey. I had the good father figure that was teaching me about home development and home ownership in the hood, to the hood, and wasn't scared of none of them niggas. That had me cleaning up the front yard. Let me out, bro. Let me out. Let me
Give
out.
me
I'll
the
catch
gun, Trey.
Or you could be, or are you Q, or are you Q from Friday? That had a good dad. That told you to square up, but he will still pop you though.
Says kids are scared to take an ass whooping nowadays.
Had a good
I don't know.
dad.
I'm gonna tell you.
But
I think the difference. I think a lot of these cats want to be old dog.
Everything and embarrass niggas.
Yeah,
a lot of these young niggas want to be old dog because Kane and Trey from. No, go ahead.
I'm used to the time where things could happen and whoever was there was there.
And kept it there.
But this whole thing where, we want to put everything on blast. Like, why motherfucker in Tacoma know what happened in the CD? Not
Man.
saying they didn't even hear it, they seen it.
Man.
Somebody recorded it and put it up, and this is a dude who's supposed to call both y'all partners.
You know when we found out that on in the newspaper police beat when we was young.
Yeah.
That's the only way you knew. Right. Now everybody's an eyewitness, like you said. You're right. You're right. But we can't get away from that now because it's here.
All this shit is backwards. You could even look at shit like the one chip challenge, right? I don't got no problem with it, but they should know exactly what they doing, right? They should know what they doing, right? You tricking motherfuckers into doing it, and you hide everything in sight for them to drink, and you record it just cracking up, and you supposed to be their partner. the package tells you
It's dangerous.
that it's a dangerous product, but
Yeah.
for the sake of a laugh, we'll put the homie in danger, bro.
But who do we blame that? Is you accepting accountability and know when to say when? Like old girl said
You
from
know,
New
like,
Jack
for
City,
instance,
know
bro,
when to say when, girlfriend.
even these dudes who call themselves internet comedians. Okay, I'm gonna speak on Willie B. Willie B, my cousin, so I know I
Okay.
can speak for him and say what would happen. So you got the dude, you be seeing these dudes who be running up on dudes like, yo, bro, you want to get checked?
Oh, the prank skits.
Right, those little skits. Like, see, I'm thinking, man, soon you just gonna run into a dude who
It's not
don't
gonna
even
end
play
well.
these games, and
Mm-mm.
something's just gonna happen to you. And it's not, no, you're not gonna get punched, you're going to get hurt.
You're gonna get blazed.
Off of some clicks and some clicks and views, bro.
All over some clicks. And
All
what's
over a
crazy,
joke.
when it happened, if they survive, that's gonna blow them up more than anything.
Right. Because they'll be on some blogger who said, yeah.
Disgusting, man.
Ass backwards mentality. You are accurate.
And you know, it started with the put them in the coffin, nigga, and boot gang.
Oh my
and,
God,
and
I
all
remember
them.
that dude.
Cat
That's crazy.
stacks.
The
Right.
Vine.
Huh?
Well, maybe
Vine.
maybe
Remember
maybe
Vine?
we can.
Vine.
Well, why do y'all think this childish behavior is so rampant though?
Because nigga, Peter Pan, Peter Pan, pandemic. Motherfuckers don't want to grow up. Like, we'll work and pay bills. Like, we will. I'll say that. Like, we have to.
We have to.
We see what the options are. So that
Tent City,
really,
if you don't.
Yeah, you're fucked. So that part ain't even like, adulting is beyond paying bills now. And no, it's about how you carry yourself, what you gravitate to, right? How you conduct
It's supposed to
personal
be
business, how you conduct public business, right? Even shit like, you see older motherfuckers talking like these young niggas, right? Like, when we get older, we understand getting checked ain't necessarily a bad thing. Right? That might be just somebody pulling your coattail or somebody telling you, nah, nigga, we got a higher standard than you for that. You Willie B, you Dr. Hood, you Ray, however we do it, right? Dark head, whoever, whatever. Now, these motherfuckers our age will say, who gonna check me? See me, now, Willie B, Bryce, my little cousin, right?
Okay.
But understand something. We've always been equals. He just young, like, whatever. And he got an older brother, me and him, like, we the same age. And bro, you my little cousin, but you just younger. Like, you're not my little cousin. Like, I used to.
You can still be my little big cousin, though,
Right.
in certain things about what. Yeah, we could teach each other.
So if I'm not moving right, he's well within his rights to say, nigga, what the fuck is you doing? You know better than this. Oh, you ain't gonna be talking to me like that. No, please talk to me that way. Reel me in. Because you ain't been talking to me like that. So why are you talking to me now? Let me think for a minute. Oh, he right, I am. Or I already know. You know, sometimes you just are, I don't know, being protective, knowing you completely wrong. Nah, fuck all that. Nah, check me. I need some straightening. You know what? Part of what keeps me moving a certain way, bro, I don't want to get checked. I don't want to get my conduct corrected. So
do your best to avoid that. Yeah.
Let me just have some correct conduct. So that way, if a nigga come fucking with me, I can legitimately ask what you on.
Right.
But you know, we think so young, because that's a young way of thinking, right? Ain't nobody gonna check me. I got a mama. I got a daddy. Man, listen, nigga. Ray ain't trying to be my daddy just because he telling me straighten up.
Right.
Come on, man. Come on, my niggas. We got to stop this shit. But
that's the divide right now.
That's why I was asking what I was asking, man. That's why I asked that question, because where's this coming from? And it's coming from the lack of home
training.
That's what I think. That's what I think it is, man.
further and further away.
Because even we talking a different era. One of your old partners could check you, and you can back because you respected men.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? We
would beg to differ when we was coming up.
So
A lot of us, yeah, we would beg to differ. In our time, we was joining gangs because we didn't have a father or brother figure more than just as a color. You know,
but
now
we still respected them niggas though as men though. You know what I'm saying?
we did. You're right. We did.
Still respected men.
Right. We did.
Yeah,
The
see, I'm
OGs,
from the era
you didn't
of
buck up to them, and you respect.
No, we did not.
I'm from the era of learning about manhood from men, right? Like,
Yes.
straight up, bro. Okay, let's say my grandfather take me out to Willie B's crib, right? Now there would be a time where everybody's together, right? Then everybody start branching off.
Yeah.
And everybody knew their areas. Like, look, man, this isn't anything. This isn't fucking high science. Now it be, and I'm talking about, nigga, wasn't no introductions. We had to introduce ourselves. Go up in that room. They up in there. Oh yeah, hi. Nigga, we know already. We knew you was coming. Get a toy. Tap in. You got next? And then we could get to know each other on the sticks or something. Okay, you my cousin. I know that already, right? My mom and your mom are sisters. Okay, cool. I get that part. I might not like you though, so let's talk. Now these motherfuckers got to get introduced by. Oh, this is So the cousins is being formally introduced like school. Man, if you don't throw them in a room and tell them get to know each other,
like friends,
yeah, like
neighbors,
friends.
yeah, yep. Just throw them in the. That's real. Get there and them as your cousins over there. Go on over there and play.
Y'all knew how it was
is.
when we
Go on
was
over there and
younger and it
play.
was time for the parties. Get y'all ass in that room and y'all go play the game. You know, you get on in there and play that game while the adults in here.
I'm glad you said that, man.
You on in that room.
I'm glad you said
I would
that.
ball y'all
because
ass. I don't give a damn. You all blood.
I was at my niece and nephew house the other day. My nephew lady.
Mm-hmm.
And these is teenagers lingering in and out the kitchen and shit while we kicking it. And man, you know when we was coming up, man, that wasn't even no question, man. We didn't even we didn't even think about going hanging around with where the adults was hanging out.
No.
We got to peek around the corner, peek through the door, see what they was doing. You better close that goddamn door before I whip your ass. Okay.
And the thing is that nigga, don't look before whoever could brought me there go say something. There used to be like designated like enforcers. Like
that you already knew.
Like you already know when you see them, and they're just like, what you doing with this? And they always just linger where why you ain't in there? I am in there, but why you out here? Whatever happened to that?
I'm just getting some water. Get that water and get your ass right.
Get your ass. That's your third cup
and
of water.
we knew that we had uncles that would whoop that ass no matter who child you was,
bro,
or just look at you.
You know what I'm saying?
Just look at
you. Ain't gonna say no
names.
names.
Oh yeah, no.
You know what I'm talking about? Like you there was always that family member that you already knew.
Yeah, they don't got that no more. Like you're saying, they don't. It's not enough of that. There's not enough of that. And some of us still had single mom parent homes.
Right.
We were still raised in a single mom parent homes. They try to blame it on
the issue. That's community raising. Community you raise as a black community.
I had a few father
your
figures.
Neighbors, the people you live around.
Don't let nobody touch my baby.
Johnson see you doing what you doing, or
that's that new bullshit.
We had recreational leaders. I had recreational father figures from the boys.
Maybe we can get some sisters on to talk about. Maybe we can get some sisters on to talk about it.
Wait, man, come on, man.
Are you raising the very men that you have a problem with today?
They know.
They know the answer to that question.
Because,
in my opinion, I think a lot of these young cats, man, is getting it from being raised by just women And you
by
know,
women.
but OG try to, you know, pull their coattail on something, they doing something foul out here in the streets. No, I'm not your daddy or your big brother or your uncle, but you know, you doing something foul out here, man. I'm telling you, nigga, don't you old ass nigga, shut the fuck up. You know, you get that type of response or something. You know what I'm saying?
Man, look, bro, niggas is in their late 40s, approaching 50. Some of us is 50. If you seen our little family events, it's still the same way. It's still the same way. Yeah, we
You
grown,
still fear them.
all that. But like, hey man, like we don't be up in their way. If we having a conversation, we don't be trying to dominate it. They get to do a majority of the talking. They're the ones asking the questions. Okay, how you doing? Where's Chanel or some shit? You know, that type of shit. They the ones who get to ask the real personal questions. They the ones who giving the real advice.
And even though we grown, even though we grown with kids and everything, we still do our grown folk shit away from them.
Unless they invite us. Right.
Huh?
Right. It's just a change of command.
Because I know at the last family reunion I was at, we was blazing.
Even when we all drinking,
we was smoke. And
they
we wasn't
drink
like
together.
we was doing in front of them. Yes.
And we all, yep. We still keep it the same.
Yep.
Man, when my mom asked me,
give them their little space out there where they, yep, that's real.
Right. Well, now when my mom finally asked me when I was smoking, "Are you smoking?" It was still no. I'm just tired, Mom. I've been playing basketball all day. It's just this fear that you always they embedded in you to be like of respect, not a fear like you're scared, but a fear like of respect. Like there's not enough of that. Like my mom, I knew my mom had niggas. Right. I knew my mom had niggas. But my mom kept them in the room. She like, they're not, you know, it ain't finna be like you finna know I'm dick hopping and these niggas gonna bring something to the table with me. You get what I'm saying? It was just this thing, you know what I'm saying? Now, these mothers is more like, our kids be like, she's fucking him. Yeah, Mom, you just had so-and-so in here for 2 days. I see how Mom is moving. It was
But
more, you know, it's
even these men, I have a problem with another man checking their child.
As long as he respecting the mother of my child and he providing for them, and if my child is disrespecting another man, okay, it's either one or two things: he don't like him, or he ain't bringing nothing to the table to the household, or three things, or he's hurting his mother. So there's either one of those three things. But if he is providing,
the thing is, a child shouldn't be disrespecting another man at all. That's not their place.
But there's a reason for it, though. Not the way they is today, though.
The reason for it could be because the mother chose a bad man to be around your child.
Could be.
That could be that.
But we also see how it is in school.
Or it could be that the mother is raising a disrespectful child.
That's also true.
Fact.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? Because
that's why I said could be.
Because even if he don't like that man, children shouldn't be getting out of line with men.
You're right. For the most part.
Or the father could be disrespectful or not like that man that with the mother.
That's what I'm saying. It could be
that
the father
your
could
son
be
picking up on.
Yeah.
Picking up you saying about some foul shit about his mother's boyfriend or what have you. Well, I'm doing it because you're doing it, Dad. You don't like that nigga. I don't like that nigga.
And he might not know how to translate and communicate it, so his behavior translated without even realizing, because he's still young, but he see what's going on, and he might pick up and be like, "Is this how I'm supposed to be as a man?"
That stuff has got to be checked though, because your man, your uncles, like they're gonna check children. You know what I'm saying? Because as a man, you ain't gonna let nobody's children align with you. At least I'm not. Excuse me. Let me speak for my damn self.
No, you're absolutely right. You're right.
So
that's how
I'm
it
just saying
be.
that's just something that's lost with us though today, man.
Yes. Yes, I agree.
Because if
the thing is, how do we get it back though? How do we get it back in a generation that don't give a fuck? That you got to be very, very careful to how you try to get in the middle, because some of them just don't They're not willing to hear shit like we was. They're very defiant.
Then we
They're
then you
very
gotta
just
stop being then we gotta stop being
they're
careful
non.
then.
It's
You
very,
can't be
very
careful with
delicate.
people that don't give a fuck.
That's what I'm saying. It's very delicate, and there's a lot of them that don't give a fuck. You see what's going on. We just had an incident up here in the Tack Town where these young twin brothers, one other twin brother, just popped this other twin brother. What, huh? This your twin
His own brother?
His own brother.
A twin?
Twin.
That's you know what? That's actually odd because most twins is actually real tight as brothers usually. Like
They're
real
part of
close.
the whole South
They
Side. Their
lean
dad
on each
was an
other a lot.
OG from the hood.
I ain't never
It's
heard
just-
of twins that was really at odds.
Man, listen.
Have y'all know twins? Anybody any of y'all
I
know
have
twins?
twin cousins. I have twin cousins. I've never heard of that, but
I've never
this
heard of twins
generation,
at odds, like for real.
yeah, man, they look just alike. Look like they dad, and it was just tough to hear that when I seen the news headline that it was his other brother. What? These are my nephew's friends. These are my young nephew's young pops. So it's this generation. It's just different, man. It's a delicate, very delicate.
We gotta start. We gotta keep it. Start at home, man, and break the cycle at home.
Yeah. Yeah. But we have to get back. Men got to get back in the homes. Women got to get back to knowing that the two parent and the father is important. The correct. You know, not when you're dealing with women that don't feel like they need a man in the home. I got a PhD. Ain't that what Kevin Samuels soundbite is? I got a PhD. I don't need a man because I got a degree. So until we get out of the whole programming of not needing a man in the home, then this is going to be a
break it at
continued
home.
cycle.
If y'all got, that's why we got to teach our sons. You know what I'm saying? I got a daughter, man.
Oh,
so
me too. I got two.
You know, so we just got to teach them, man. You know, accountability. Like I talk to my daughter real, and she's smart, so she actually listens. You know what I mean? And she ain't out there wilding, and you know, my daughter's 24. She ain't out there. You know what I'm saying, with no kids or nothing. Like but you got to teach them, man. You can't be afraid to teach them right. Like, I think that's where we be slipping.
God bless you for you being a great father to your daughter, man. You know, that's one.
Oh, I ain't great, man. I ain't great. I'm just lucky, man. I'm blessed, man.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? It's the chances is easy nowadays to fall off into the loop.
That's easy, right? It's super easy. The challenge is holding it together. Unfortunately,
but yeah, we just gotta teach them, man. We gotta teach ours, break that cycle. Maybe
it's getting better,
feed
but
off,
you know,
maybe
you're right.
It'll wear on to the next one.
Yeah, hopefully we could be around to see, long as we're around to see good results from our own, and the influences that they do to others is rewarding for me. It lets me know that I've did a good job as what I've influenced into my children and my nephews, who I look at as little brothers I never had. So if I see results like that in my lifetime, to where I can be influential into what the mistakes and the flaws that we've seen coming up, then I think I'm very satisfied with that. You know what I'm saying? So the more and more it gets better, like men like us to be able to teach and be influential about the opposite of what is being taught out here, I think the better we'll be, without the ego. You feel me? So, as long as it's in the great collective, I think things will keep on being better with the kids. But it's tough out here. Like, there's a lot of Grand Theft Auto going on. You know?
Yeah.
So they dropping like flies. I don't know if it's because we're getting old or it's just part of the game. A lot.
Yeah, I say the video game, them video games that did the Grand Theft Auto type shit. I got a 10-year-old who really into that shit, and I'm like, I gotta tell him, man, you know, that video game versus reality, you know, there's a very big difference. That type of shit you do on a video game, you can't do out here in society, and think you gonna, you know, just walk the street freely or just be no consequence come behind that.
Facts. But the thing is, like everybody's saying, there's not enough men or women to teach that, because a lot of times they'll leave the video game as the babysitter without deciphering them to know the difference between fact and fiction and reality and video games. So it's like, that's the babysitter. Go in the room while I go ahead and fuck this dude real quick, or you know, because I know that's what you want to do. Go play the game, boy. Or girl, go get on your tablet, bro. Go do something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say they give them a tablet at 4 years old.
Yeah, you know, you remember we didn't get our first phone. Some of us didn't get our first phone till about 14, 15. You know what I'm saying? Now, what you say? About 7, 8, 9.
Pager. I had a pager at 15.
Ooh,
They didn't have no phones.
Motorola slot pager.
We had cell phones.
Beepers.
Yeah, I remember that shit. Beepers.
Yeah.
And then you don't let them come out with variety of colors and shit. You going to
I'm rolling down the highway. Beep, beep, beep.
But even with that though, you had to, huh?
Hey, we could even go this far with all these apps and shit, right? I remember before all this technology and apps, that was one of the ways I spent time with my son. When he needed shit, we had to go get that shit. Let's go. Yep. We gonna have some fun. Yep. You gonna hate it a little bit. Yep. Keep your ass awake in the car. Read me some signs. Let's chop it and pop it. All right, cool.
Right.
Yep. What you want to eat? All that type of shit. Now I just go to the app, and it does. It's way more convenient. Yep. A nigga gear is way more lit.
Bro, I used to deliver furniture, and we had to open up the book and move around town to make them drops.
Yeah, like now it's like we could just sit there. Shit that used to be an all-day experience, we could just do it real quick and just go back to what we was on.
Fact.
Yeah.
Right. Now
you can pop 2 apps open at the same time.
And he could be on the app and all this shit. Before, yo, bro, we gotta like really go here and hope they have it and map it out. Then we got multiple stores. Now you could do it all from the same phone.
Hey, so here's a question: would we rather have it like how it was back then? Now,
yes, I
or
would.
How it is now, back then.
I would, because you know what, bro? A lot of time that I could have spent with family or building the relationship, and the relationship is cool, like me and everything. But I'm just looking at it as a 48-year-old nigga. That's all I'm doing. I'm just looking at it from that perspective. When they have everything,
the physical interaction has been lost due to technology.
We missed out. Like, for instance, bro, I've never heard anybody say, I wish I wouldn't have took my kid to the Puyallup Fair this weekend. They complain about all the money they had to spend, but every adult always has a time in their life, even if a kid fucked up a little bit and they got in trouble, they still.
I've never heard in all the years of going to the fair that it was a problem.
You see what I'm saying?
Problem paying to go to the fair, unlike this year. That was crazy.
You couldn't get a scone without it. You could get a scone. My chick will tell you right now, nigga, we got scone mix in the house. Scone mix didn't exist here when I was coming up. You feel me? All that matters.
Scone mix. Nigga said I got scone mix.
You gotta go straight to the fair to get one.
No, I feel you.
You gotta go to the fair.
But yeah, that's real.
Niggas can order elephant ears.
You right. It's different. You had to go to the store. Then that's the only we was gonna.
You had to go. Like even anything. Like let's say you wanted a T-shirt that says World's Fair. Guess what you had to do? you had to
You had to
physically
go to the
go
World
to the
Fair.
World Fair.
Yes.
Now we can
Yeah, you
just
couldn't
we
order
can
one
just order
online
that
and
shit.
Amazon it to your crib in 3 days.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, man, you know, before
It was a tradition to go to the fair to
when
get
your
that
kid
big button picture.
when your kid played amateur sports, if you want to watch them play, you gotta go to the game or you gotta wait for the videotape to come home. Now they can stream the game.
Yeah.
Somebody could, you know, just do a live. Oh, I ain't gonna go
Yeah.
just live it.
That's funny because you couldn't even get cotton candy except for one time of the year when the fair was around.
You can order it
So
now.
just that time of the year was the only time that food was even around.
I can't wait to get the super cookie.
Was it no way?
Yeah, you're right.
Was it no way for you to get a goddamn NBA final shirt without being down there?
Of course.
Right? Oh, I got a Final Four shirt. You had to go get it. Was you at the Final Four? We just order that now.
Or you was only 1 out of 4 that got the Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's one. Now it's everybody. I used to be the man that only had the pair of Grand
No,
Hills.
yeah, that's. I was actually. I was listening to. I was listening to this Dave Chappelle clip the other day, man, and he was talking about how, you know, we just get so much information so fast that we don't even have time to absorb
To even
or
respect
digest.
the information.
Right, especially like tragedies and things like that, because it's just on to the next. Even look at how a news station even plays out your news, man. You'll have the weather, sports, and then some tragedy, and then they'll go to some heartfelt story, and you know what I mean. It's like playing on your emotions up and down.
Yeah, that's true.
By the time the broadcast is over, you forgot about the three cats in Tacoma that just last night. You forgot all about it. You'd have already moved on from it.
Right. I think what we grew up on was a golden age, and the last of the golden age was us when we was growing up in our teenage years. The 90s and early 2000s was the last of a good era. It's been downhill since, as far as how the discipline, the consciousness, the balance of knowing better, and there, of course, we always had bullies and knuckleheads and killers, and I think people would debate and say it's worse now, you guys, than it was when we were growing up. I don't think it is. We had gang banging and dope selling, and
I remember not being
and we were walking around in that, going to late night, you know, with gun smoke in the air and seeing dead bodies, and we got through that. You know what I mean? This age, they're just popping each other for no reason. It's just because we got a gun and shit, I need something to shoot. This is bullshit. You know what I mean?
I think it is worse, brother Ray. I think it is worse today, man. Because now you let your kids go outside and play, or go to the park that's in the community down the street, because you got to be cautious. And we now, since technology has advanced, it's monetizing their attention. You know, instead of being social, being able to go outside and social, make friends within your neighborhood that you know what I'm saying, that you live in. Go up to a school to play basketball or something. Now it's like
and socially aware of the dangers too.
They're gonna miss out on all of that type of stuff that, you know, we were able to do.
Right.
Now if you be more inside, or on a, you know, on a computer or on your phones now, you know what I'm saying, it ain't as much social interaction as it used to be.
Right. Yep.
I can agree.
And that means that your social survival skills have depleted too, though. That means these kids are afraid to even go outside.
Right. It's gotten worse as far as that. Absolutely. But I'm saying back then, there was, in the sense of technology, there wasn't much awareness of people going missing. So there's the beneficial part of technology. There was a lot of white things going around. We were living in a time where there was folks getting snatched up, gang banging, dope dealing, smokers, tweakers, single parent homes, in public schools, eating bad food. We didn't have none of the awareness that we have now. You get what I'm saying? So there is. I see what you're saying.
Wait. What do you mean? The awareness as kids?
As far as knowing, as far as finding it within ourselves. You get what I'm saying? Like if we would have known, if I would have had technology, if I would have had laptop back then to know that I ain't have to eat pizza and hamburgers all the time, more than knowing that over here, this is the benefits of eating this vegetable over here, or a scholar like Tariq or somebody to tell me about my history more than some school, then I would have been better adapted in about financial literacy, because all we had was home ec and sex ed. We didn't have the benefits of what they have today, which is a curse because it makes them more lazy to figure it out on their own. We had to figure it out. They don't have to figure it out the way we did. That's why I said it's more worse. It was more worse for us back then because we had to deal with all kind of challenges, unlike today. But you're right, though. It's more worse.
See, but that's why it depends on maybe that's subjective. Then what we're saying, what's worse? Maybe that's just subjective because really, you think about it. Because I do that. No, here, feel me. Listen, because you're saying what you're saying is true, but think about it. They have more information,
right?
But not having to figure it out like we did as much,
right?
They're just more apt to learn the hard way, and that's exactly what we're seeing. Because all that stuff you named that we had, all the drugs, the tweakers, the smokers, there's 10 times as many smokers now. They're on fentanyl and all sorts of.
But they're not dumb smokers
and stuff.
But they're not dumb smokers as they were. They weren't they're zombies, but a lot of the smokers now came from more of bad times. And it was bad times then.
Bro, have you seen these people in these streets nowadays? Walking down the middle
we don't
of the
have
street,
to be around it no more.
Huh?
You know, we don't see too many kids walking
We're not
amongst
around
that
it because
no
we're
more.
older. I'm just saying there's way more, bro. The smokers that you're talking about was crack smokers.
Right.
These kids and these people nowadays are smoking heroin and fentanyl and popping all sorts of stuff. Yes, it's way worse than it was when we was growing up. This stuff is in the suburbs, bro. Okay.
Yeah, they're more in the suburbs
This
now.
stuff
They're more
is way
suburban. Yeah, it didn't got out the hood
nowadays.
more. I would say it got out the hood more. It got away from the hood more because we had the ones that were actually in our face more. I didn't see too many
tents. We had to maneuver through it. Even those of us that played sports and stuff, man, we still knew how to maneuver through and in and out the dangers.
That's what I'm saying.
Get to where, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
These kids got the easy path right around. They fly past that stuff.
Right.
So they don't even know how to survive.
And they think it's the thing to do. We knew, like, damn, anything white.
You had to remember phone numbers, bro. You had to remember phone numbers. We had to remember how to get places.
Man,
these guys don't have to know where nobody lives.
And
had to write that down.
Man, there was some junkies smoking pills right in the fucking doorway of his law firm.
Oh, they're more bold about it now. Remember, they see you and turn their head when we was younger. Now they're very bold.
Like it was just like, damn. Like, I mean, I could imagine being a kid. You know, they wouldn't fuck with me. I'm a grown ass man, but
right,
you know, just as a kid walking through there, seeing that, damn. Like that's like
that was crazy.
I was just on Pack Highway a few weeks ago. At this, going to the Mexican restaurant, this little hole in the wall burrito joint, and the dude walking by just poked up in there. I think it was like raining a little bit. Poked up in there to take a hit off the foil right in the little doorway.
Didn't give a fuck. Crazy.
Just let me get a quick hit and keep it moving.
It's just crazy to
These cats
see
are
folks
zombies,
just
bro.
walking in and just stealing stuff, just stealing food and walking out. That's still crazy for me to see. When I was younger, that would have been like, it's just crazy to see. It's just, it's weird.
Yeah, it's
You
bad
know?
today, man. It's bad, man. I mean, and think about how fast the news travels again. Like, these kids know every rapper that gets killed within 10, 15 minutes of it happening. Everybody knows.
And think it's part of the culture, and think this is part of the game.
Right. And that's another thing. All these little
Think
young
this is
rappers
part of the game.
we didn't have that back then. You wasn't hearing rappers, back in our era that was dying off like that.
That's what I'm saying. Man, listen, I still look. We had the last of the best good times as a young teen. For me, I'm so blessed to know I wasn't raised in this generation, man.
Yeah, that's real. Yeah,
I
we
agree.
had it rough enough, but damn, these, yeah, it's worse.
Because there's no, like you said, the attention span is so short, and there's no direction. We had
It's
some
more risk, more reward nowadays.
right,
More risk, more reward.
yeah. But
Like,
what
you can
kind of
actually
reward?
be a nerd and fucking be a millionaire in 10 months, nowadays. Back then, the
Right.
resources wasn't like that. Like, it's really nothing. Like in the CD I grew up, it was, and just seeing the people older than me, and, it was literally, it looked like no opportunity. Like growing
Right.
up, like that's what I saw. My reality, it was no fucking opportunity here, bro. There wasn't nobody making it out this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I saw that. So I was just like, damn, like that was like my worst fear, to be stuck in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But then they switched it up and changed. I still don't like it. You know what I'm saying? But nowadays I think it's just more opportunity, man. Like I talk to my kids all the time, like, they could be drop shipping and doing, all kind of shit on the internet, man, that you really couldn't do, man. And you guys,
Yeah, they can learn.
don't have to pay shit. There's tutorials all on YouTube. You can just watch, and you
Yes.
can self-educate, man, times 10
Yes.
nowadays.
No, that's real. Cause I wish we did have YouTube so I could fix my brakes or my headlight when I was, when we was coming up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
My refrigerator and shit.
Yeah. Changing filters and little shit you pay for.
Boom, that motherfucker worked like brand new. I would have paid $1,500, $1,100, $700, something. They would have creamed me. So,
Yep, I'm about to slide out. I'm about to get in motion, y'all. Appreciate y'all bringing me up, man.
Yeah. No, I appreciate you.
I didn't get the notification, man, for the wake and bake. No, that's what y'all was on. Y'all been on here for a minute, so.
Yeah, no, we just got to get up and just get up in the algorithm so we can see if we can get some, if YouTube will show us some favor. If they peek their head in, they know we talking about some real shit, but it's just getting the car started. That's going to be the hardest part. You dig? Appreciate y'all, though. It's always a good one.
Yep, I'm out, y'all.
All right. Yes, sir. Def Chef.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you know how we do. Let me see.
Yes, sir.
About to fade to the black. You dig?
You out of here, Hook?
Yeah, I'm do some outside shit.
Yep. I'm gonna tap out too. Let's set the stage. What's the next stage? There's a lot to talk about. We gonna segue everywhere, but what we gonna put out there so motherfuckers to study up, get a little more knowledgeable on that shit.
Man, that's a good question, man. That is a good question.
Hey, you know what? Y'all been fucking with any of the Netflix documentaries?
Shit, that goddamn Jeffrey Dahmer was crazy.
I haven't got to that one yet. I've been looking at that other one.
Jeffrey Dahmer. Woo wee.
And the motherfucker who been Nagard or whatever, been like, this motherfucker was so wealthy or whatever, but I guess he mistreating all these women he had hired or whatever. Sort of like a Weinstein type motherfucker. I've been checking out that documentary. That Dahmer shit I've been hearing. You know, that's where I'm from. I'm from Milwaukee or whatever. When that shit first broke, I was a shorty. That shit was crazy, man. Yeah.
Oh man, look though, here's the whole thing. We had him everywhere. Like there's one, we not quite like that, but there's these two brothers. I gotta get all the information so I can spit it out. But there's these brothers, and they rapers and killers, a whole, like 3 of them that was here, and they got turned in by their niece. Yeah, bro, that shit, Now, like I said, I'm not here to make comparisons. What I'm just saying is that this whole sicko shit, it's everywhere, and they pick and choose the ones to really go in on. There's a dude up in there from Texas, bro. They talking about he killed so many people. So, but look though, what I was about to get into, I want y'all to watch this documentary if y'all get time. It's called Eat the Rich, because I know when y'all watch it, you gonna have a lot to say.
It's called Eat the Rich.
Yeah, it was about that. It was about that GameStop shit. But it just broke down. I understand stocks and all that shit much better because of that documentary.
Okay, because I don't know shit about stocks.
Oh man, bro, I bet you will after you watch that. They break it down. They break it down to you like you can. They give it to you so basic.
After watching that Wolf of Wall Street shit, that made me like kind of reluctant you fucking with that shit. I'm like, these motherfuckers spending people's money.
Man, look. Hey, man. I want you guys to watch it just because it influences other thoughts. One thought provokes another thought. And one thing I know about independent black men, we're good at making $1 out of a dime. Real good at it. We could see something and make a connection that no one else really made, or most people aren't making, or it's just something that it's only a connection you can make. But anything that teaches us how to be better businessmen, better business minded, when we pay attention to that shit, we end up better at business.
Okay, I'll definitely check it out. Eat the Rich.
Yeah. Eat the Rich, bro. I said, oh man, every black man, especially if you a dude, you done saved up a little bit of money. You're getting into that age where your money need to work for you more. Oh yeah, this is your show.
Okay,
this is your documentary.
What you got? You got anything that you wanted to bring on next time, or?
You know me, man. I just be trying to steer the boat, man. As long as I got y'all on it, man, it's gonna be a good show no matter what we talk about.
You was MIA for a minute. I'm like, what hood?
Oh, he busy.
Yeah, I've been handling some little legal shit, but we in the building though.
All good.
I gotta do a little bit more research, fine tune my craft a little bit better,
Okay, cool. All good, brother. I appreciate your show, man. Coming on here, chopping it up with y'all.
Yeah, it's always a good one, man.
Hey, I will say this though. I do want to really revisit the P&B Rock thing from a different perspective, right? Because we know what happened. Now what I really want to deal with is just the
Oh, he kicked him.
Hello? You kicked him off?
He kicked him.
That's cool, man. Now do y'all, cause y'all too, I don't know if it was Chef, but I know you was saying like the broad should have been posting their location and Come to find out, it wasn't even on her. Them niggas was staking him out.
Yeah, but she can't move like that though. That's
Yeah,
my
true,
thing.
true. Yeah, in general,
my
that's good
thing.
advice.
Like, yeah, we know. You know that. I mean, that's good to know. You know that it wasn't that, but at that. Okay, so let's say it wasn't. Is that how we gonna move? You know,
No,
what I'm saying?
absolutely not.
My bad.
Absolutely not.
Hey, but what I was saying is that I want to revisit this PNB Rock thing from a whole different perspective, right? Because how old are you, Dark Kent?
I'm 43.
Oh, this is perfect. Because the dude, what was he, 42?
I don't know what his age was. Was he? I know he was like 40, had a 17-year-old son, something like that.
Right. So he the getaway driver. He the last one to get there. There's just a lot of things to unpack, right? And this is a good thing to analyze because this is kind of touching on the thing that you was getting to, right? When you was deconstructing it. This is like, I don't really want to call it a generational curse, but you see it.
Yeah.
You got the dad, the son, the stepmom. I mean,
I was wondering how the stepmom get charged or what was her involvement. I was kind of confused about that part.
Well, see, here's the whole thing. We from the era of we know mama ain't gonna be involved in none of that. Now, bro, this was a family affair, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that's
you know the same way y'all getting y'all kids into college, you working with the mom, y'all working together, you know, you backing the kids, you pushing them in the forefront. It's the same thing, except this was a homicide.
You guys want to see my the premiere of my my intro for the Dr. Hood?
Yes, sir. Oh, for sure.
Let me see, man. Let me get it going. Hold on.
Yeah, what you got whipping up back there, Hood?
Let me see what we got. June 27, I thought I was in heaven. I was at Widow's house trying to cop 11. 42 bands in my coat, I had 7. About to hit the studio to spit like a reverend. Deep boy swag, VS everything, married to the game. And I got a wedding ring, 19th block, getting money on the south end. Back when them retro J's wasn't out then. And them hoes hate, they say they love you though. When you getting money, don't need to fuck a ugly hoe. I got her mind blown off the lifestyle. When I bend her over, it's Trojans and never lifestyles.
Boss hog. Come on, boss hog. Muscle it, boss hog.
Lobster and steak on the same plate. That's some boss shit, and I already ate. I try to keep my shit.
Let's go, Dr. Hood.
But my favorite exercise is when I'm in the cakes. But try to see how much smoke the Chevy tires make. It don't matter, cause before I eat, I always say my grace. I'm a good dude, you can look at my face. Just because I never tolerate a nigga in my space. Trying to do it big, do it all for my kids. And if I die now, I did it all for my kids. Yeah, qualities of a man passed down to his daughter. I thank God that he made me a father. Yeah. right. How we doing?
Look good, brother. All right. That's
Dr.
you on the
Hood.
music? That's you
Dr.
rapping?
Hood. Yeah, that song might be like 15 years old. I used
Oh,
to have
okay.
some bars back in the day.
Okay. Man, I've been wanting to say this to you, Hood. You know who you sound like, man? And I was listening to the other day. I said, Hood sounds just like this brother, man. Brother Lynchung.
Who?
Brother Lynchung. Have you ever heard him?
Oh yeah. That's one of my favorite. Brother
I
Lynch.
said, you sound, I was listening to that Situation on Dirty. I said, man, y'all sound alike, man.
Man, Brother Lynch is one of my favorite. That's crazy. He's one of my favorite rappers.
Yeah. I got that nigga for about 4 zones.
Mm-hmm.
I said, that sound like Hood, man. Y'all vocals sound the same, so similar.
Yeah,
But yeah, man, that's I
West
like
Coast
the
shit,
intro,
though.
man.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna get it better. I just wanted to at least have something, but I couldn't upload it. But I'm gonna figure out a way I could play it like that. I gotta
Okay.
share it, but it wouldn't upload to my regular thing. So, we figuring out these buttons, man. They said, "Oh, you can't teach old dogs new tricks." I'm defying the laws of nature.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. As you should. For sure. Yeah, is that you that was in some of them pictures or whatever? That's actually you?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I look forward to it, man. Looking forward to the next topic.
Def
you
Chef.
bring up.
Yeah. You
That
didn't
shit was
check it out. You check
that
it
shit
out.
was fire.
Oh, you saw the food on there, huh?
Yeah, bro. You know that part. I said, okay, now we speaking my language.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
We fuck around in the kitchen, man. Teach motherfuckers how to get it right. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, you showed them the garden. You gave us some gardening tips.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Had the little one out there showing him how to do it, right?
Yeah.
Just like my mom or dad or grandma taught me how to do it,
Yeah, that's what's up. And that's definitely needed for survival skills. For real.
Just to know
Yeah,
it anyway.
definitely.
So you gotta pass on that DNA. You never know when you're really gonna need it, but you want it to be in your DNA code. You want it to be in there. You want to be good at as many
Absolutely.
things as you can be good at. If you reproducing, if you're not reproducing, then you probably, hey, it is what it is. I got a bunch of kids. I love them all. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't picture life any other way. Do they take a lot of your money and your time and everything? Good. Yeah, that's true. But you still can't replace it though.
Yeah, you ain't never lying about that, man. You right on that, brother.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna get off here. Yeah, good chop it up with you though, bro.
For sure. Same here, man. Y'all have a good afternoon, evening with it.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah. Anyway, this is that 6-hour mark. We're still chopping it up. You dig? Dr. Hood, you know what's good. When you come over here, you know what it is. We ain't on no simp shit. We get through to that. We had ups and downs in the show. We had some rough shit. Alley Cat on Fuego, 7-8 Sports TV. Go back and check it out. If you missed it, you missed it. But overall, good show, good content. Thank all the brothers that came to support. Everybody that hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? I hope, that just transfers a good energy to whatever you got going on. You know what I'm saying? It ain't never no hating shit with Dr. Hood. I'm always here to share ideas and help you out. If you trying to do YouTube ventures or whatever, because that's what it's going to take for me. I'm going to need help. Just like I'm going to be there if you got a show and you want a nigga on it. If I got time, I don't give a fuck if you got 300 subs like me or 300,000 subs like, some of the bigger YouTube channels. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter to me. It's going to be some real shit. I'm going to give you my honest opinion. I'm going to admit when I'm wrong. I'm going to admit when it's some bullshit. It's just some shit. it might be right or it might be the way to do it, but it's just not the way I do it, you know, and everybody should be able to respect that. I respect everybody's stance, you know, when it comes to, you know, how they operate and what they do, you know, and I guarantee next show is going to be off the chain. So come fuck with us. You dig? Let me see if I got something I could leave on here. The black screen. You dig? We out of here. Peace.